The audio's not bad. The mic just wasn't anything. Hello! Hi, everyone. Hi. Just give me a second. Okay. Just give me a second. It's been rough. It's been hard. Look at me. Oh my God. Am I feeling better? You know, so like, oh my God, like my stomach was like hurting so bad. It was giving celiac patient. It was giving, like, ugh. Thank you so much, everyone. Y'all, give it a second. Let me just make sure everything is set up here. How's everyone doing? You be getting edge ups? I don't know what that means. But yeah, give it a second, y'all. But yeah, today we're going to be talking about body counts. I'm doing okay. We're going to be talking about body counts today, you guys. Yeah, it's been rough. It's been rough today. But yeah, this is your favorite. I'm happy for that. I'm happy. All right, y'all. Seems like we only have one person. But remember, y'all, if you think that high body count matters for women but not for men, go ahead and hop into the guest request. Hi, how old are you?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm just looking for people who believe the latter. So I appreciate you. But yeah, please, we are just looking for people who believe that high body count should matter for women, but not for men. Too grown for this topic? Then why do grown-ass men believe it? Huh? The gaslighting is really something. People can't read? I don't know. Give it a second, y'all. Hi.
I love you. Bye. I love you. I love
okay.
you. I love you.
Okay.
I can't fucking. Okay, bye.
Okay. All right. Well, we're starting off strong. Starting off real strong. Let's go on to the next person. Remember, y'all, we are just looking for people who believe that high body count should matter for women, but not for men. Hi, Joey. How old are you?
Late 20s.
Okay. Thank you so much for the heart me libido. How are you, by the way? Yeah. So, do you think that high body count should matter for women, but not for men?
Personally, I'm ambiguous on the issue, but I would say that it's disingenuous, this conversation, because polling shows that while women don't really care about body count, men do. So, like, if you're in a heterosexual relationship and you're trying to attract, it's a risk factor, you know?
I don't see how you don't see what the answer you gave is disingenuous, because that's, honey, if I didn't know this information, I wouldn't be talking about the topic.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things where, like, you can't change society. So, like, if
you can. Society changes all the time, but also, did you read? Did you read the question?
Yeah, I did.
No, you
didn't. And the reason it matters is because,
I didn't ask
generally
if it matters.
Don't care.
But you didn't read the question. Because that's not the question that I asked. I didn't ask if it matters. I asked, should it matter, right?
It should matter because the opposite gender cares about it. It's about
okay.
It's only
So
about
because
25%.
because people prefer this, then it ought to be the case.
I mean, we could have a philosophical argument, but yeah,
for sure we can, because you're not going to win that, right? Because when people preferred for black people to be slaves, should black people have been slaves?
I don't understand how that's relevant to body count.
It doesn't need to be relevant to body count. It is another scenario which tests your principle.
Yeah, I'm a subjectivist. And at the end of the day, might makes right. That's my philosophical view.
Are you going to answer the question?
The question was slavery morally permissible? By today's standards, it's not morally permissible.
I didn't. So at one point, slavery was morally permissible. Thank you for the heart me.
By most standards, it was, and they lost. And now it's no longer morally permissible, but it still happens. There's more people that live in slavery today than in the past.
And you think that's okay?
I think we should ask what is the cost of freeing
Honey,
people.
I don't see how you don't believe the answers you're giving are like not disingenuous. This is pussy shit, bro. Answer the fucking question.
I mean, you're
gonna talk about fucking like philosophy, and you can't bite a bullet, bro.
Well,
Because
it's one of
people
those things.
prefer for black people to be slaves. Should black people have been slaves?
By my moral framework, no. But by, it doesn't really matter what I think.
Yes,
what matters
it
is what
does.
society thinks.
Okay, so if society thought that it was like morally permissible to grape children, then we should grape children.
Nope.
Why not?
Because you can have your own moral philosophy that's different from society. There's always going to be a conflict between people and society.
So why in any part of this conversation did you appeal to society?
Because
What's
it's
the point of
about
it if you're not even gonna fucking hold to it? Why
about
did you even
matchmaking,
bring it
right?
up?
It's about matchmaking, right?
No.
Okay. I mean, like, if you don't
I
think
don't
that
see how you
matchmaking
can I don't
matters,
see how you can talk about philosophy and you don't have basic reading comprehension.
whoa, we got a lot of insults here. I don't know why it's such a.
Because I find people like you to be disingenuous and annoying.
Okay, well, if you think that way, I mean, that's fine. I would just say to your audience
Because
that,
either like every argument that you give is going to devolve to you just being a fucking psychopath, right? Like it's really easy. This is not even a like philosophical conversation. It's just you not having, I don't know, human decency. I don't fucking know, right?
we got a lot of insults here. I just came in with a
Yeah,
basic
because I
fact
hate
that
people like
25. May I finish? That's all I ask.
No,
25%
no.
of males care
You can
about it.
actually.
Okay, if you're gonna cut me off, no worries. I understand.
Do you want to actually engage with the conversation? Good job, good boy, right? Yeah. Weird as fuck. Weird as fuck. Hey.
Hey, lovely.
Oh
How you
my
doing?
God, how are you?
I'm
Period. Period. Yo, we're gonna do a co-host with Michaela here. We love Michaela. Period. Period. Yeah, like no. I don't understand why he brought that up. I truly don't. I was like, okay. We could talk about philosophy. You don't know philosophy. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 31.
Okay, cool. So do you believe that high body count should matter for women but not for men?
Personally, I just want to come up and say I love you guys.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry.
Okay. I appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. In the meantime, remember, you can hop into the guest request if you do believe that high body count should matter for women but not for men, y'all. We know it's a slow start today. I started a little late, my tummy hurt. Like, leave me alone. Hi, how old are you?
Hey, 20.
Okay, so do you believe that high body count should matter for women but not for men?
Nah, I just wanted to say I love your live streams. Keep going.
Okay, thank you. Okay, I appreciate all the compliments. Get the fuck out the guest request. Okay? I love you guys so much. Hey, I love you guys so much. Love it. I really do. For sure. Love it. Love you guys so much. Get the fuck out the guest request. Yes. Yes, I love you guys. Thank you so much. I love it. Compliments can be in the chat. Yes. Hi, how old are you? Oh my God, Anto!
Hey, help me! How you doing, girl?
Oh my God!
Yeah, I told you, I'm back.
Oh my God!
What's up, baby?
I just can't do this.
Yes, you can. You can do it today. I done smoked a little bit. I'm a little calm. You know what I'm saying? You can do it.
I can't.
Yes, you
Michaela,
can, babe. Don't do me like
do you want to talk to him?
I've never spoken to him before. What's
Yeah.
your take?
Look, you got it, Michaela. I can't do this again.
I got you laughing already. I ain't saying nothing. I'm gonna stay on top.
What's your take?
I'm gonna stay on top. I don't think it should matter.
Oh, but then get the fuck out!
Okay.
You said, wow, why should a high body count matter for a woman and not for a
Okay,
man?
thank you for the heart. Okay, then you. Oh no, because we weren't even talking about this. We were talking about spanking.
I just jumped in and I just
Anton,
ran what you seen.
Get
What
the
y'all
fuck
talking about?
out. No, we're just looking for people who think that it should matter.
It should matter? No, it shouldn't matter. How should it matter? If I meet a female, what she did before I met her should be none of my damn business.
Okay, period.
I don't give a damn if she been with 100 goddamn dudes. She with me now.
Okay. You know what?
Yeah.
W.
I'm for real. Why should it matter?
Okay, I appreciate you, bro.
I love you, girl.
I love you too, man. You gotta go.
I gotta go. Don't. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. You better not be off this thing, girl.
Oh my, Michaela, you should have seen. I swear to God. I can't, chat. I can't. That dude is fucking insane. Hi, how old are you? That dude is fucking insane. Oh my god. It's starting slow today. Y'all, I miss Uncle Reddy. Get the fuck out.
It's that time. How you doing today?
Okay, LJ, since I've already talked to you a lot, Michaela.
No. We haven't talked about this topic. We have not talked about this topic.
The first time we spoke was on this topic. What are you talking about?
I don't recall that. But give me 3 minutes and then I'm gonna get off the thing. 3 minutes to make my point. Because I'm about to convince you.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Because I know we got to deal with facts around here. So, fact number 1. In a 2020 British Medical Journal, they noted that women who have more than 6 sexual partners in a lifetime are at higher risk for cervical cancer than those women who have not had more than 6. That's fact number 1. Fact number 2, the population currently in the U.S. is 38.4% female and 35.9% male. The reason why the intersectionality between these two is there are more women than men. Therefore, the woman in our current society has to be able to offer something more than just her body, right? Like there has to be the scarcity of the thing that, right? So when we all know scarcity makes something more valuable, there's not anything in our economy that with more usage becomes more valuable. So I'm ready to debate. I got my facts together. What we starting out at?
I disagree with the statement you just said. I think food will always be valuable to human beings, even if it's in abundance.
There's a fact that in our economy that the more abundant something is, the cheaper it is, right? So again, if the more abundant it is, the cheaper it is. So basically what you're saying is the more the partners you have, the cheaper you are, or the less valuable you are.
I'm saying that
if you're equating yourself to food, I'm using your argument, not mine. You said it, not me.
It couldn't be equated though.
Yeah, you made the claim that if there's an abundance in society, then it will no longer be valued, right?
No, my claim was there's not anything in our economy today that with more utilization, it becomes more valuable. Once you use food, it's gone. So if you're trying to make the direct correlation, if you drive a car, the more miles you put on it, it depreciates, right? So there's not anything in our economy. There's one exception, which is housing, but that's a whole separate thing because it goes back to the scarcity. The housing is finite. So, but in our economy, there's not anything that we use that gets more valuable with utilization.
Is the only thing that you value is a woman's vagina?
No, but it's one of them. Like I would rather be with someone who values herself and has respect about herself. Like that's one of the redeeming qualities that I find about a woman.
Okay, what is like her having sex? How is that like her lacking value in herself or lacking?
It's not her having sex. Like we had this kind of. Let me say it this way: a woman can have sex 1,000 times and only be with 2 guys. A woman can have sex with 100 guys once each and then only be 100 times. So arguably the woman who's had sex 1,000 times with the 2 guys has more experience if you're just going by interactions than the one who had the 100 guys, right? We're in agreements on that?
Okay, but you're saying that she's lacking self-respect for being with multiple guys. I'm asking.
I didn't say lack of respect. I said her moral values align with what my moral values are. And at the end of the day, we're talking about relationships.
You said lacking self-respect.
Okay, well, okay.
Do you think women that sleep with multiple men lack self-respect?
I think that most women who seek to have many sexual partners typically have some other trauma going on that needs to be healed.
Do you think they lack respect for themselves?
I wouldn't necessarily quantify it as respect, but I do think that there's some other underlying issues there.
Why?
It's a fact. We know that women who are more promiscuous, like there are studies out there are multiple studies out there that women who are more promiscuous have some sort of trauma in their past. Either they've been SA'd as a child, as a teenager, or they have some sort of attachment or commitment issues stemming from an absence of a parent in their childhood. These are well-known documented studies.
Okay, so they could be having a reaction to the trauma that they face, but that doesn't mean like having like multiple bodies causes you trauma.
I'm not making that claim. What I'm saying is the
So why should
the symptom of the trauma is the multiple bodies.
What I'm
That's
saying
what
is
I'm
if
saying.
she doesn't, what I'm saying is if she doesn't have trauma and she sleeps with multiple men, what is the problem?
I don't know any woman that had that. There's no studies that support your claim. But let's go back to the first one.
Because here's the thing. I think we need to go back to the first point that you made here. Because the second point doesn't mean shit to us. I don't think it should. Because it's just an opinion piece. You cannot prove that a person does not have respect for themselves because they engage in a lot of sex. This is just an opinion piece and you just having a prejudice. You don't have any basis for this. The first point you made here was that when women engage in sex, or like people with vaginas, more so engage in sex, they're more likely to get cervical cancer. Where did you get this from?
The 2020 British Medical Journal.
Yeah, so you didn't read that, did you?
I did read it.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Because it says men and women.
No.
No,
I read it. It did not say.
I just looked
men don't have cervixes, so how could men get cervical cancer? I didn't say HPV. I said cervical cancer.
Honey, I know. But you only read one.
And only biological females have cervix. So I don't understand what you're saying.
Yeah, I know. What is it? What year was it from?
2020.
Yup, it says men and women. A 2020 study published by the BMJ, Sexual and Reproductive Health, suggests that having 10 or more sexual partners during a lifetime may increase the risk of cancer in both men and women. The study found that women have most the double risk of cancer when they have 10 or more partners compared to when they have one or none, right? But this would also be the same for men. It's just that women have a higher risk.
Okay, well, that's not what I read. I'm not sure what you're reading.
I don't know.
Let's take what you say.
That just means you didn't fucking read it. You know,
I read it. I brought it to the table. So of course,
like no one is going to deny.
Let's take what you said at face value.
One second, LJ. No one is going to deny, right, that like women typically have a higher risk of STDs of all kinds, right? Because the vagina itself is a very delicate muscle. It can tear and rip easy. Right? And since a lot of men are passive carriers of the HPV virus, that can lead to like cervical cancer in females. Okay. But both sides can get cancer. So now what?
Well, let's lean into I'm going to take what you say at face value. And as you said, women have a higher risk when they have multiple partners. So from a health perspective, one could logically conclude that in order to minimize one's health risk and increase their life expectancy, that they should diminish the amount of partners that they have.
No, because this could only happen during like
you get 10 bodies, you got to make them count.
No, LJ, this would happen during unprotected sex. You do realize that, right?
I didn't read in there where there was a distinction between unprotected and you said partners. And also you raised something that I want to get into, but I want you to finish your point. But I want to talk about like the inner workings of the vagina and pH balance and how it's thrown off when you have a multitude of partners. But let's finish your train of thought first.
Michaela, did you hear that fuckery?
You said it. I'm agreeing with you. You said it.
Balance.
Real quick though, let me say something to your chat.
I took a shower for 2 minutes too long. My pH balance is fucked up right now. Should I not take showers?
Yeah, Jay, what is a vagina? Can you give me the definition of that?
Wait, hold up. Let's put a pin in that.
We're not even going down that path.
Let's just put a pin in that real quick. Let's just put a pin in that, right? Michaela, if you want to turn on your camera, I want to see your beautiful face, okay? I was.
Can I say something real quick? Last week I was...
Period! Okay, I'm sorry. Anyway.
Can I say something real quick?
No. Let's stick on the one topic, okay?
No. Completely off topic. I just want to say something in support of you. I find it highly disrespectful when people come on here and they say stuff to you that is either an attempt to be demeaning, disparaging, or whatnot. If people don't like your platform, like I disagree with you on every single topic, but I respect you at such a high degree. So I think the people that are listening, if you disagree and you're just here for hate rage, you should go find something else to do. Don't jump in the box.
Don't tell them to do that.
I don't like it.
LJ,
I personally don't like to see a black woman
understand.
attacked.
Honey, I love it because they make me so much.
I see that, but I don't like it.
LJ, they make me so much goddamn cash. Okay, let's not even worry about it. Okay.
All right.
But let's continue on to the point before, right? So in this British Medical Journal, it talks about it being the case for both sides, right? But you do realize that things
you skimmed it for all the 30 seconds. Come on.
It's like one of the first things it says.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Right. So, So again, how does one get like HPV? Is it through protected sex or unprotected sex?
Well, I never said HPV, but it's through unprotected sex.
Well, women.
I said cancer specifically.
No, but you said cervical cancer specifically, right?
I did. Well, and the reason why I said that is there's a
LJ,
link.
I'm gonna tell you how females get cervical cancer. It's because, thank you so much for the heart meat. It's because males typically have they're like passive carriers of the HPV virus, right? And that HPV, when transferred to females, leads to cervical cancer. Thank you for the heart meat.
That is true. That is one of the ways that a woman could end up with cervical cancer. That is absolutely true.
No, but that is what they're talking about.
No, there's also been a link, and I don't have the specific study that in front of me, but there's a link between even condom utilization with the as condoms break down, they leave some sort of trace residue, which can also lead to cancer. Like the human body was never meant to have latex in it on a reoccurring basis. So there's also a study out there that's saying even if you're having protected sex, it's an increase.
Shouldn't use condoms.
What's that?
So even monogamous couples shouldn't use condoms then?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying like you just got to know your risk and make the decisions that make sense for you. Like everybody's situation is different.
Why are you
like there's
saying
monogamous
that?
couples that don't want to get pregnant.
Why are you saying that? Because we take risk with everything that we utilize. Condoms give you more benefits than negatives. That's why people take
the reason I'm saying that is you made the claim earlier that if a woman was having protected sex, that it didn't increase her risk any. And I'm refuting that claim by saying that there is studies out there that show that repeated utilization of latex condoms can also lead to cancer in women.
But we're saying that it lessens the risk of getting a...
Yeah, well, I mean, like, again, there's always trade-offs, right? There's a whole actuary science field out there of people that calculate if we do this or do that, like what's the minimum viable path, that creates the least disruption. So, yeah, what you're saying is absolutely true. All I'm saying is the fewer partners you have, the less risk you have.
No, that doesn't even need to be the case though, because because the whole argument with the condoms is fucking irrelevant, right? Because the second you get like a partner who has a penis, then your risk is just gonna go back up.
That's not true.
Doesn't actually help your point.
That's not true. That's not
your
true.
Your risk is going to be exactly the same. If
that's
you guys
not true.
Continue to use condoms, it's going to be the same.
If to use your argument, if you have a couple that's in a monogamous relationship and they are practicing whatever form of birth control that they're practicing, assuming that she doesn't want to get pregnant, it does. In those situations, it does not increase the risk if you have one committed partner. Time and time again, studies have shown for men and women that when you have fewer sexual partners, you have less risk and less.
But this was no longer your argument at this point, right? Because specifically the argument about the condoms.
I'm addressing your argument.
I understand. I'm saying specifically your argument about the condoms is irrelevant to how many partners you have. You can have one partner. If you fucking like I am, you can have one partner do it 5 times a day with a condom, and I'd still be at a heightened risk.
Why do you say stuff like that? Like you just want to enrage them, don't you? Go ahead.
No, but seriously though, like that point doesn't actually help you.
No, well,
are you arguing we shouldn't be using condoms?
I am not arguing.
That's what I'm saying. At that point,
But
I'm
no,
not.
that makes
I'm
making
arguing
sense.
that people should be in monogamous relationships, minimize their risk by having as few partners as possible. And again, we all know that there, according to the U.S. Census population of 2021, I think it was, 38% of the population is female and 35% are male. So we know that there's more women. So as a result of that, you're fighting for a smaller attention from a smaller population, which is why men do. I'm not even go there. I'm not trying to excuse it. But my point is that with men, because of our anatomy and circumstance, we are less at risk. That's the point.
Risk of what in particular?
Well, the only one I'm talking about is getting cancer. There's always risks associated with everything. You have to look at those things on an individual basis. So I'm only talking about getting cancer related to having intercourse.
Didn't we just go over this?
And
In your own study, it says that they do have a risk.
Yeah.
the risk is far less than that of women. And I still don't think I'm gonna have to go back and reread it because she skimmed it. But I'm gonna take her at face value that it said what she said. But again, we have a lower risk.
Even if the risk is less than women, it is still a risk men are taking.
Yeah, but so look, basic math. If your risk is higher, the more numbers you have, the higher that risk is. It's a multiplier. So my risk at having 10 partners versus your risk at 10 partners are going to be drastically different because for every one, you are outpacing me by whatever that percentage is. So that's why it matters. I want you all to live to be 85, 90, 100 years old. Like, I don't want nobody dying at
Women
45,
outlive
50
men
from
anyway.
cervical cancer.
Women outlive men anyway.
Yeah, but you know what? That is true. That is true.
Shouldn't men be more hesitant on getting cancer since y'all we outlive you?
My risks are lower. I'm more likely to die from something else than getting cancer from having sex. Like my risks are significantly less.
So it says women with 10 or more sexual partners were 91% more likely to have been diagnosed with cancer compared to those with 0 or 1 partners. Men with
91%. That is wow.
So let's chill out. Men with 2 to 4 sexual partners were 57% more likely to have been diagnosed with cancer. And those with 10 or more partners were 69% more likely. This can also be due to like different factors as well.
Absolutely. Like,
because it also says that people with 10 or more partners tend to engage in like smoking and drinking.
Wow, I did see that. I'm not going to speak to that part. Like, I want to stay focused on the subject. But the point is you asked me to why should it matter?
I'm still speaking, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
The conclusion of the study says something like really important. The study is observational and cannot be established causation, but it aligns with previous findings linking sexually transmitted infections to cancer development. Future research may explore causal association between number of sexual partners and health outcomes. Gender differences and long-term condition risk remain unexplained, despite men typically having more sexual partners than women being more likely to seek medical care.
Which I think, men out there, if you're listening, you need to go get checked. Don't do that whole she went to the doctor, she good, I'm good type ish. Like, go to the doctor, guys.
No, what I'm saying is that, like, 1, your study here is not conclusive. 2, the reports here with like men, since men are less likely to seek medical care, right? This can be skewed via that as well. The fact that they see a connection between people engaging in cancer causing activities, that can go into that as well. But again, I don't see what point this is supposed to prove here.
Well, you said, why should it matter, right? And I'm giving you one solid medically based reason why it should matter. It's not solid, though. It is. Now, with any study, you're going to have.
Wait, Jay. What we're debating is why should it matter for women and not for men? That is what
It
we're
should
doing.
matter for. I'm gonna answer your question very plainly and simply. It should matter for women because it puts them at a higher risk of developing cancer than it does for men who have the equal amount of sexual partners.
Okay,
That's
I
why.
understand that study stated that there was a correlation, but that doesn't mean it caused it, right?
We don't know that. Like she said, it's like inconclusive, which I don't necessarily think
Right.
that
So
any
you can't
study is
use that as
necessarily
evidence.
fully conclusive. Yes, you can.
No, you can't because it's not conclusive.
It is like any other study. It is their observations, and they're are documenting what
That's
what
exactly
they observed.
why it's not necessarily accurate. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Look, we can debate the credibility of the source, the veracity of the source all day long. I gave you a clear answer on why it should matter, backed with not my emotions, not a fallacy of an argument, but with some facts. So, if we want to debate the veracity of the British Medical Journal's findings, we let's set up a separate live for that, and we can do that. But chat, come on, dub up the guest, like dub guest, right? I won this one. I told you.
the study literally says that it would matter for both, bro. Like, I'm
Yeah, and the
confused.
study said it's not conclusive that this is a causation and not just a
You are
correlation.
hanging on to threads at this point to try
Threads?
to
You
prove.
mean the
Hang on to-
whole study?
You're holding on to
Jay,
threads.
this is the basis.
You're holding on
of
to
your-
threads of an
Jay,
argument.
Jay, this is the basis of your argument. If the basis of your argument is that it would cause them to be more likely to get cervical cancer, and the study that you use said it was inconclusive, then you did not prove your point. You're going to have to prove it with something else because you didn't prove it.
Okay. I tell you what, because I said I was only going to be in here 3 minutes. It's been more like 6 or 7. So let's make an agreement. All right. Next time you bring this topic up, I'm gonna come back with even more homework.
Why do you keep doing this? You have full
You
weeks.
know why?
I do this topic every week. And
I know.
every
And
week
I'm gonna come
when
back
I
every
cook
week.
your shit, you're like,
No, you don't.
well,
No, you
next
don't.
time
I
I'm
enjoy
gonna come
debating
back
with you.
here, I'm gonna have more evidence. You had a week, bro. You had 7 days.
No, I've been trying to get to you for the last 2 times you did the topic. You just never brought me up.
But Jay, it's been 7 days and you have one study that's not even conclusive.
Well, you know what? Look,
Like, that's embarrassing, dude. It's really embarrassing. You should have more.
They would have kicked
If
me
you're
out of
gonna
school
call
doing
this
some shit
homework.
like that.
Yeah. Like, you did nothing. And
I just need
promise
one.
you,
This is
Jay,
TikTok.
I think
This is
right
TikTok.
before
Come
this
on now.
live, you looked
Michaela,
up this stuff. Wait,
Michaela.
I think right before this live, you looked up this study, did not read it, and just brought it up here. Like, you can be fucking for real. Like, that's what you did, right?
No, that's not at all what I did.
Okay, when did
I
you
honestly
finish
read
the
it. I
study?
literally wrote down my talking points on a sticky note.
LJ, but
and kept
why
them by my
why did
bed
it take me
so
less
that when
But LJ, wait, why did it take me less than 30 seconds to find the exact same study? And then,
because I told you what it was and you went and Googled it.
exactly.
That's why.
I was at the first thing that popped up.
If you type in 2020 British Medical Journal study on blah blah blah, it's gonna pop up. That's Google's doing its job. That you're not proving nothing right
But
now.
it's the fact that it's saying that it would matter for both men and women was the first thing that popped up.
In your read, in my read, it was not. I think you read a summary of it, and I actually went and read the actual publication.
Screenshot what you read, put it on your green screen so we can see.
I'm not in front of a computer right now to be able to do that, but I will. I can.
You're on your phone, so you can just swipe out the app
And actually-
screenshot it, and come back.
I am on the website. I'm looking directly at it. So
I mean, he's trying to gaslight us on what it's saying on the website. So I'm just saying,
Well,
like, just
Michaela,
show us
why
what
would
we're
I do
talking
that?
about.
By the way, I love your eyeshadow, but why would I gaslight you? Why would I do that? I enjoy debating intellectual, beautiful black women, and that's why I'm up here. So I just have fundamentally disagree with both of you,
but you have no reasons.
and that's okay.
You haven't demonstrated that you
I
have
do.
a reason.
I have all the reasons.
It just sounds like you have a bias because this literally says that it's a risk for both. And also, like, HPV, you can lower your chances of HPV as a female by just using the appropriate condom.
Again, latex condoms have. What's the appropriate condom before we
First
get
of all,
into
I
it?
also with the latex thing, I can't find anything that says that, by the way.
I'll find it for you, and I'll be ready for you the next time I see you.
Will there be a next time, LJ?
Look, we good, right? Me and you always have a good time when we chat. I'm never disrespectful. I'm very respectful, honestly. And while I fundamentally disagree with everything you say, I'm still a huge supporter.
I don't see any gifts though. Hey, but hey, do you have anything else you want to talk about?
The best way to support you is in your Cash App or Venmo.
It definitely is. But do you have anything else you want to talk about? Do you have anything else you want to talk about, my guy?
I've exceeded my welcome. So, Michaela, it was nice to meet you, and Bob, is as always good to see you.
Okay, all right. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Thank you so much, LJ. Y'all, let's go on to the next person. I don't know, but if you do think that high body count should matter for women but not for men, go ahead and hop into the guest request. You already know I bring up the first people that pop up, y'all. Hi, how old are you?
Hey, what's up? 23.
Cool. So, do you think that high body count should matter for women but not for men?
Yeah, for sure. And actually, this is going to be what I'm debating, specifically overweight women. So let me explain. We have here a study from, well, let me first, before the study, we know how skin works, right? We have collagen, we have hyaluronic acid, right? It helps the skin flex, stretch, reduce skin wrinkles and lines. Well, it turns out that collagen is significantly thinner in massive weight loss groups in both papillary and reticular dermis, and significantly less dense. I'll just skip the boring shit that nobody knows about. But basically,
I don't think you knew what those words meant.
Conclusion. Well, I can keep. Do you want me to read the whole thing, or do you want me to skip to the conclusion?
No, I don't think you knew what those words meant. But continue.
Reticular dermis. Yeah, I'm not too sure what reticular dermis means. I know dermis means skin, but all right. So conclusion. The skin of the patients with massive weight loss is weak due to lower density and thickness of collagen and fibers and damage to its elastic fibers. So we have established that overweight people, obese people, I think one of you is obese, one of you is overweight. So this applies to you. Let's see. You have less collagen and worse hyaluronic acid that.
You sound really nervous, my guy.
Yeah, because I'm reading at the same time and I'm looking at the thing here.
That's what makes you breathe so hard?
Not necessarily, no. I breathe hard, damn.
How am I the overweight one and you're fucking just huffing and puffing? I'm confused.
Yeah, like, can you get to the point?
Yeah.
Like, what's your point?
Literally,
yeah, for sure. Another thing, we already established that hyaluronic acid is what promotes skin elasticity and stretch. But you know what?
Guess. What is your point?
So I'm getting to it. Am I going to be interrupted?
And then we can look at the study. Just tell me your point, like your premise,
So
like
you
what
just
you're saying.
interrupted me. Am I going to keep talking and get interrupted?
Aren't you the guy that Dean called a virgin and you went off?
No, I was one that Dean said I couldn't say the N-word for some reason.
No, it was definitely you. It was
No, I never talked about sex with Dean. That's kind of weird. But I talked about saying the N-word.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
all right, guess. You're sitting here reading off, and I'm just looking for the point. Like, why
Sure,
are you bringing?
yeah, let
what
me
is
get
the
to
point?
it.
Okay, great.
Okay.
Awesome. So we know that hyaluronic acid is what promotes skin elasticity, and having sex can unbalance your pH level inside your vagina. And what does a fluctuating pH balance do? It reduces the hyaluronic acid in the skin. So now we've established hyaluronic acid, good for stretch. The more sex, bad for hyaluronic acid, meaning less stretch. That means that the more sexual partners that you have, scientifically, the less your skin is propense to stretch and, what does it say here? Flex and stretch.
Man, thank God my vagina is not skin.
Yeah, I actually knew
Thank
so
God.
it's crazy that you're saying
Like,
vagina
wait,
is not skin. I
guess.
actually knew you were gonna
Are
say,
you
that
saying
doesn't
that
apply to me.
people that are are you saying that people that are overweight should have less sex?
I'm saying that for every woman, right? The more sex you have, the worse your stretching and elasticity of the skin of the vagina, but more so.
But
for
wait.
overweight women.
Wasn't the whole rhetoric that like having more sex makes it looser?
That's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, less stretch means looser.
That's what is a vagina, guest?
What is a vagina? It's a sexual organ that's made up of skin.
Do you think what? Do you think the entire female genitalia is a vagina?
Obviously not. You have
Okay,
a
so what is
urethra.
a vagina?
Yeah.
The vagina, you could say it could be. Well, there's colloquial terms and the actual terms.
Okay,
so
then say it
would
in
you
the fucking
consider-
colloquial terms then. Like,
Okay,
obviously.
well, if I were to look at a vagina, I'd be looking at the labia.
I don't think you've done that.
No.
No, that's not the vagina.
That is not, no. The vagina is an intermuscular tube.
Yeah, you see how they have
canal,
different
not tube,
names?
canal.
You see how they have different names? Because they're different things.
You see
Yeah.
how you asked me for the colloquial term and I gave it to you, and then you.
That was
corrected me?
explicitly not the colloquial term, though.
Yeah, you said
Okay, so what is
labia.
that colloquial
The,
term
collo-
for vagina, then?
the
Please
colloquial
educate
term
me.
would be the pussy lips. That's what that would be. Like, that would not. That's not
Yeah.
the colloquial term.
Like, yes, you said the labia. I'm talking about the vagina.
That's not
I
even
said
in the
that
vagina.
if I were to say
Like,
I'm
what?
looking at a vagina, I would be looking first of all at the labia.
We're not
the
telling
clitoris.
you. That's not what we're asking. You
The
don't get what
labia
it
is
is.
not
I even
the vagina,
clarified.
yes?
I asked you, do you want me to tell you the scientific term or the colloquial term? And you said, go ahead, colloquial.
Bro, it doesn't
And then I
matter. We
explained,
know
this
all
is
the
what I'd be
fucking
looking at if I
terms.
said I'm looking at a vagina.
We know all the fucking terms. We're asking you what it is. Say it in whatever way you feel comfortable saying it.
Okay, the vagina is the part of the sexual organ of the woman that's made up of skin. I mean, it's hilarious because I'm actually making a point.
He doesn't know what a
Alright,
vagina
then
is. You haven't
find the fault.
you haven't
Explain
seen
to me how I'm
one.
wrong,
You
then.
haven't seen one.
Okay, explain to me how I'm wrong then,
And
please.
this is why you believe. This is why you believe this shit. Your little pity racker is not going to change the structure of her vagina. Like, it's not. And you don't even know what a vagina is.
Do you know how many muscles are in the vagina?
The number of muscles,
Yeah.
maybe one, I would guess.
You think
Yeah, you know how I qualified? I
a
think,
female
or I
can push
guess.
out an entire human? I'm thinking what it was.
So, are we trying to debate or just laugh?
We're laughing
literally
because it's
qualifying
sad.
everything I'm
It's literally
saying because I know that you're gonna.
Oh my
hamper
god,
on the
Michaela,
small
could you
things.
imagine if our vaginas had like skin? Like, oh my god!
one muscle. Like, guess I need you to be for real.
Hello.
Like, are you for real? Did you pay attention in sex ed, or did you just fall asleep?
Can you ask me like questions about the relevancy? of this?
You even got people's mothers laughing at you in the comment section.
Like, yes, when women are aroused, the vagina relax because it's a muscle, right? It has muscles in it, so it relax. So
Okay.
if she's not aroused by you, then she's super, super tight.
Okay.
That's how that works. It's not about the amount of partners that you have.
And
Okay,
also,
so-
just really quickly, I just want to ask you a question. Have you ever been to the gym before?
Yeah, almost every day. Right now I can't because they're closed, but yeah.
You shouldn't go to the gym every day. But I don't.
I said almost every day, and then you
Okay,
changed
okay.
what I said. So
Okay,
this
I
has
didn't.
been
Okay,
going
I
on
just
the
heard every
entire
day.
time I've been here.
I'm
Can I
sorry.
read
I
to
just
you
heard
the
every day. Okay,
definition of
okay,
vagina,
damn. Okay,
please?
I take it back. Calm
Can I
down,
read the
dude.
definition of vagina or not?
Just wait. If you need to read the definition, then you didn't know.
Well, it
we
includes
know what
the
it
word
is.
skin. It
Guess,
includes the word
guess,
skin, and then you
guess,
tell me it
guess,
doesn't
guess,
have a
guess,
skin.
guess. We
So if it
know.
includes the word
Jeez,
skin, I'm gonna call it
golly,
skin.
bro. We know that you don't know. You don't need to prove yourself anymore. You needing to read the definition just gives us more ammo just to know that you didn't fucking know what you're talking about. It's okay.
Because when I explained it
Just
colloquially,
guess.
you said I was
But
wrong.
you
And
didn't
told
though.
the
But it
last
was
guy
wrong.
who was
These were the
gaslighting
wrong.
you, and now you're
Guess,
gaslighting
guess,
me.
guess,
The
guess.
vagina
These
is
were.
made of skin. That's
Guess.
crazy.
It's not though.
I
It's
can read
not.
can I read the definition to you then?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, the skin of the labia majora and the perineum are covered with
So
skin.
again,
just
you're
like the
not
rest of the
fucking
body.
talking about the vagina. Okay, so let's go on.
So
right?
you
Let's
notice
go
how you
on.
interrupt me before I
Yes,
finish making
because
a
you
point because you know that you're wrong?
immediately you weren't talking about the vagina. Immediately you weren't talking about the vagina. Okay, so we know that you haven't seen one. You've only seen the diagrams. Dean and I already came we already came to this like understanding with you. Okay, we don't need to. Just calm down, right? But right, you've been to the gym before, right? And so what do you do when you're at the gym?
I know what you're asking, so I'm gonna say you're gonna break down muscles so you can it can heal and get better. Okay, what next?
Right, so how would that happen? Those muscles would need to be in use, right?
Yeah, you contract and retract the muscle. The lactic acid builds up, and then later on it heals better,
Fucking
stronger.
sweet, right?
Yeah,
So our
notice how
body,
when it
so
works
our
for your
body, so
favor, I'm
guess, chill out,
perfectly
simmer, hey,
correct,
simmer
right?
down,
Even though I'm
simmer
not
down,
using the science.
simmer down, right? So again, when a person that has a vagina is having sex, and the vagina is a muscle, multiple muscles, many muscles, is the vagina in use?
Well, yeah, you know it is.
Right. So if the vagina is in use and vagina is muscle move. To get muscle stronger, you have to move. So how would it be possible that it would get weaker if you have more sex?
Can you not talk like you are making up words on the fly, please?
Did you understand what I said?
Yeah, 100% I understood.
So then I wasn't making up words. Hello?
Yeah, I understood what you said. So again, you have skin, right?
It's not skin. How many times do we have to tell you the vagina is not made of skin?
So can you read the definition of vagina, please?
Let's see. Let's go to the... Okay, so the vagina is a muscular canal that connects to the cervix, to the outside of the body, that is also known as a birth canal. It is part of the female reproductive system, along with the ovaries, fallopian tubes, uterus, and cervix.
Okay.
So where did I say skin?
The vagina is made up of skin, just like...
No, it's not! No, it is not!
Oh my God.
No, it is not! It quite literally says muscular canal. Your skin and your muscles are two different things. That's why they have different words attached to them.
Part
Thank
of
you
the
for the heart.
vagina is the labia, the majora and minora.
No,
They are made up of skin.
no.
So your labia is not part
The
of your vagina?
No, it's just the canal. The vagina is just the canal. The way that the colloquial term in which we use vagina, like when we're just talking like regular people, yeah, sometimes people will assume it to be the entire thing, but in reality, the vagina is simply the canal.
Oh, so now colloquially,
So the
exact
vulva is
same
the labia
terms I
minora and
used before that
majora.
you clowned me for. Now you use them, but when
it
you
was
say them, you're
but it was
correct, right?
wrong. But it was wrong.
Wait,
Like
but
the
you said the
colloquial
exact
term,
same words I used.
no, I didn't. The colloquial terms in which we use to describe the entire outside part of the vagina is wrong. It's because people don't know what a vagina is. In reality, the vagina is literally the muscular canal.
So in either way, the collagen is still conjugated right here in the estrogen, estriadol, lysyl, oxidase. So the collagen and hyaluronic acid that I've been talking about since I got here still applies. The change in pH balance changes inside the vagina, whether, let's just call it only the canal, not the labia, majora, minora. Either way,
Man, it's almost like the vagina.
Either way, the hyaluronic acid changes based on how much time you have sex because of the pH balance. So either way, the elasticity is lost when you have a varying degrees of pH balance inside.
Where do you get this evidence from?
Oh yeah, for sure, right here. So which one do you want me to tell you right now? Right here, I have everything on notes here. I have a couple, so let me just...
Yeah, let's go through.
Where is this shit? I literally have like 3 tabs open. Hold on. I know I'm taking a while. Oh, right here, the sexual, hold on. These fucking acronyms get me all the time. SMSNA. Okay, so the Sexual Medicine Society of North America.org, right, literally says the pH balance, I'll read it, a couple tabs. Mm-hmm. Okay, so is this a good source, the sexual...
Bro, just read it.
Okay, can sex throw off your vaginal, sorry, pH balance? That is the title of the study. Yeah, I can see you smirking because I mispronounced it. It's because I'm
No,
saying
that's not. That's actually not
hyaluronic
why
and
I'm
all this
smirking.
shit,
Just
so.
read it. Just
Can
read
sex
it.
throw off your vaginal pH balance? Sex can impact your pH balance, slightly increasing your risk of infections. Semen is more basic than your vaginal environment with a pH between whatever, whatever, whatever. So already the first sentence, I am proven correct. The pH balance affects your, sex affects your pH balance. Can we agree on that? Or do you disagree with
Yeah,
the...
yes, that's a known fact. It's like when you put skin, which is an
Okay,
outside
so
thing,
we
into
can
the
agree on
vagina,
that.
it
Let's
can
skip
fuck
to
it
the
up.
next point. So why do
We
you ask
never
for a
disagree with
source?
that.
Wait, what?
Every person who has a vagina knows that.
Okay, so
Right.
Hope
when
so.
I said it, you asked me for a source. That must mean that
But
you
that's
didn't
not the
trust
source
me.
that I was asking for, my guy.
What
That's
source
not
are you
the
asking
Yes.
point
for?
we had contention with.
What is the point of
Right. You're
contention?
saying like this source is just saying having sex. That could be with one person.
Bro,
Okay,
this
so
could
what is
be
the
this
point of
could be with
contention?
a toy. This could happen with a toy.
As well. Yeah.
This could happen with a
Okay, if you
finger,
wanna,
a
if
mouth.
you really push me, then yeah.
You can take a shower for a couple minutes longer than you should have and fuck up your pH balance. So
Great, and if you add on top of that,
you can be
with multiple-
depressed
okay, you can keep
and
going.
fuck up your pH balance.
Okay,
So
and you can eat a million calories of broccoli and still get obese, right? But it doesn't mean that broccoli is bad.
and that
by
can
itself.
fuck up your pH balance.
Yeah, 100%. So when
Yup.
you add on top of that multiple sex with multiple partners over time, it compounds, right?
No.
I mean it compounds.
I
does
don't
it
even know what that
compound?
means. You mean
You don't
I
know
get
what compounding
stacked?
means?
No. We know what the fucking word
You
means.
just said
We
the
don't
words. I don't know what even
We
that
don't
means,
know
so-
why you use that word. Compound? Bro, when you get like let's say like bacterial vaginosis, it doesn't stack like a fucking like a poison ability in a video game.
Okay, can I elaborate?
You
then
don't
so
you don't
can
take
understand it?
damage over time, bro. Like,
Can I elaborate what I mean by
compound
that then, since
dissy?
you
What
don't
the
understand
fuck
what I
is
mean?
going on?
Okay, so can I elaborate? Yes or no?
Yeah,
Oh,
please
yeah,
elaborate
please.
because that didn't make any sense.
All right, so we've already established pH balance sex affects pH balance. 1, right? Number 2, the lack of hyaluronic acid from a mismatch in pH balance causes the loss of elasticity. 2, number 3, if you do that multiple times, the more times you do it, the less hyaluronic acid you have. Are you following so far?
No, continue.
So that's it. 3 points. Sex,
Okay.
pH balance, imbalance.
Right.
Number
So
2,
let me just make sure.
Hyaluronic acid loss multiple times over time means worse stretching of the skin of vagina. So we are okay. So thank you for agreeing. It's been nice talking to you.
No, I didn't agree though. I didn't agree.
Okay, so you just said So you disagree. Which part do you disagree with? The sex
Means
causing
that
pH balance?
that I hear what you're saying, dude. Let's not act like you don't understand like basic communication between humans.
Okay, so right away I asked you to clarify which part are you in contention with?
Yeah, so again, right? So again, I just want to make sure that we're going over your first point here. So your first point was, at least these are premises, not even points. So like your first premise, premise 1 was what? It was the fact that the vagina can have an affected pH balance via sex, correct?
Which causes a loss in hyaluronic acid, yes. Which hyaluronic acid is responsible for stretching of the skin, just like collagen, just like all these other words.
Yeah,
And
so you said pH balance causes the loss of hyaluronic acid?
Yeah, right here. pH differences break down hyaluronic acid. That is a study made by Biotechnology Advances. So again, pH differences break down hyaluronic acid. Sex causes pH differences. So hold on, you interrupted me. So again, pH differences break down hyaluronic acid. Hyaluronic acid, what is it? It's what is promoting stretch and flex to the skin. So if having sex reduces hyaluronic acid, and hyaluronic acid being low means less stretch, by following 2 + 2, having sex leads to less stretch.
I can't even find what you're talking about.
Sure. Which one can you find?
The one about the pH balance breaking down hyaluronic acid.
Okay, so can you just Google these words? pH differences break down hyaluronic acid. The study was made by Biotechnology Advances. And it came out in 2007.
You said it was made by who? Say it again.
Right here, Biotechnology Advances, and the leaders of the study are Stern R, Kogan G, Jerzijas MJ, Soltis L, some weird Scandinavian name. So somebody said, what the F is your argument? So let me tell you my argument. Having sex causes pH balance differences down there. pH balance differences down there cause a lack of hyaluronic acid. What is hyaluronic acid? It is the chemical involved in stretchiness and elasticity. So 1, 2, 3, sex, pH balance, hyaluronic acid loss. Pretty simple. Let me know if I need to explain it. See, when I get a chance to talk and I'm not interrupted, at least I can make my point known and not argue over semantics, whether the labia and the clitoris are all part of the quote unquote vagina and all this stuff.
No, I'm quiet because I'm trying to find what you're.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking about the chat. Because see, when I can get my point across, it's easy to understand.
Yeah, I literally can't find what you're talking about though.
Okay, then I can literally.
I don't know. Turn on a green screen or something so I can look it up because I can't.
I don't have enough followers, so if you guys can follow me, I'll tell you right now. I have here.
What is it? What is the title of it?
Yeah, for sure. The many ways to cleave hyaluronan.
Hi, what?
Yeah, I'll spell it for you. So hyaluronic acid is the acid from hyaluronan. It's difficult, but
I know.
yeah.
Found it.
All right, awesome. So all you need to read is the statement that is one sentence. pH differences break down hyaluronic acid. And what is hyaluronic acid? We already know. And also, if you want the study to the obese people who have even less and even worse hyaluronic acid levels and collagen levels, you can read that too. It's right here.
Oops.
Where is it? I'll just copy these. Right here, image analyzer study of the skin of patients with morbid obesity and massive weight loss. So not just people that only lost weight, but obese people, men and women, but obviously we're talking about the female organ. And they found that obese people.
Bro, shut the fuck up, bro. Stay on one point. I can't listen to you and read at the same time. That's not how brains work.
All right, I'll play some music.
I will mute you.
It's for me. I'll listen to some Fat Joe or some Notorious B.I.G.
Yeah, I don't see where does it say this?
Okay. Jesus Christ. How about this?
You said the statement. Where?
Yeah, right here. So literally, I'll make it as easy, impossible to miss. If you just Wikipedia, right? And I know there's Wikipedia this or whatever.
Yeah, no.
Just Wikipedia.
In your study, bro.
Well, the Wikipedia source is this study. So is that okay for you?
No, it's better for you to go to the study.
You just said you can't find it. I'm giving you.
No, I found the study. Where does the study say this? Is the question.
Okay. Let me just get back to you after reading these 100 papers.
The study doesn't even say vagina. Doesn't even reference
did I
the
ever
vagina.
say the study said vagina? The sentence I told you to Google
because if it's not talking specifically about this organ, that's why it took me so long to read it. because I'm trying to fucking find what you were talking about. But
'Cause you
unless you're
control
going to
F vagina, and it's
extrapolate
not
this
there.
information, then that means you're extrapolating this information.
How am I extrapolating if one?
Because it doesn't talk about vaginas.
Interrupt me. Go ahead. So
Yeah,
again,
because it doesn't talk about vaginas.
one, it is a fact that the vagina is impacted and has difference in pH levels. Fact number one. Fact number two.
That the vagina what?
Has a pH level that differentiates after or before having sex or after having sex, whatever.
Guess, do you understand you can treat that?
I'm not talking about whether it's treatable or not. I'm not sure what that has to do with anything.
So it has to do with everything. So why should it
Oh
matter
my
if you can treat it?
fucking god, bro. This all just comes down to you not knowing what a vagina is again.
Oh my god.
Because this isn't, dude. Hold on, dude. Let me try to save you here.
Yeah, get your bearings, because I'm trying to explain.
Guess. If it's treatable, then what is the problem?
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Yeah, go ahead. I want to hear this made up revelation.
It's not a rate of revelation.
A what?
Whatever the fuck you said. Hyaluronan,
Yeah.
doesn't it just deal with skin?
I already told you.
Not hyaluronic acid? This study isn't even talking about muscles. It's talking about fucking skin. And we've already went over this, that the vagina is not skin.
So you found a nice little scapegoat here. Again, we've already been over this.
What are you talking? No. Your entire argument is hinging on the fact that the vagina is skin, and it is not skin. It is fully a muscle. And then the scapegoat. Holy shit, you made up words here. The study that you cited here,
not a scapegoat.
whatever. So the study that you're
whatever.
citing, my guy. The study that you're citing here isn't talking about muscles. It's talking about skin. Vagina is not skin. Your entire argument falls flat. This isn't even talking about what you think it's talking about.
I've already literally talked about this 5 minutes ago before I asked you to look up the study. Okay.
Yes, but the chemical that you're talking about doesn't affect muscles. It affects skin.
Does the vagina have a pH balance? Yes or no?
But it doesn't matter though.
Okay, it's a yes or no question, but the answer is
The vagina does have a pH balance, but this doesn't talk about this.
So the answer is
It's
yes.
talking about skin.
So the answer is
Dean,
yes.
thank you so much. Yes, no one denies that.
Okay, great, awesome. So having sex, right?
No.
Creates different. Oh no. Okay. So
You're gonna have to find another source.
Oh, so the answer is nuh-uh. Your response is nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I can't
No,
find the word
it's
vagina
not that it's
here, so
nuh-uh.
it
It's just that
must
the source that
be
you
talking
gave,
about vagina.
the source that you gave doesn't talk about. You think hyaluronan and hyaluronic acid are the same thing, and they're clearly not.
The acid is what comes from the hyaluronan.
Well, this is not talking about what you think it's talking about. It's talking about its effects on skin, not its effects on muscle.
It's on the effects of the pH balance differences.
On skin!
Everything that has a pH balance can be affected. It has the impact.
Where does it say that? Then you're gonna have to find a source that talks about it in the case of muscle.
Yeah, you're literally strawmanning because this is the.
How is it a straw man?
Like,
no, wait a minute. Where did I misrepresent your argument?
I didn't say you misrepresented it. You made it weaker than it actually is. You literally picked the.
I don't need to
smallest,
do anything.
Most nuanced area.
This isn't even nuanced. This is just fucking reading comprehension.
Reading comprehension, when I'm reading the same study you did and you can't find one sentence that I asked you to literally verbatim look up, and you're talking about reading comprehension? Come on now.
And you know what's really funny though? Your fucking skin has a pH balance.
Okay.
So again, it's just talking about skin.
So
it says nothing about its effects
the
on
vagina
muscle.
has a pH balance as well. We already agreed on this.
But
so
it's a muscle! Fundamental difference. Skin has pH balance. It does this to skin. Muscle have pH balance. We don't know what it does to muscle. Those are two different organs.
It still impacts it just from literally.
What evidence do you have of this? Dean, you want to go?
I literally have my sources cited, and you can't find them. First of all, that was your first.
I literally just found it.
And your second excuse was not. Oh, so now you found it when you're talking back.
That's
to
what
me?
I was talking about this entire time, guess. That I found it, and that's how I know what you were saying was wrong. Go ahead, Dean.
Hold on. So you read the whole study
What's the guy's name?
within a minute?
I'll just call him Sweetheart. I'll call him Sweetheart. Hey, Sweetheart, what's the argument here?
No, come back, bro. Come back. So his entire argument, Dean, was basically that the vagina's pH balance kills hyaluronic acid, which makes it so the vagina loses its elasticity over time because of this when we engage in sex, because we know that like having sex like messes up a person's pH balance. But then his whole... Huh?
So would he agree that a person with a body count of 1 who's engaged in sex 1,000 times would matter more than a person with a body
Dean,
count?
we couldn't even get to that point yet. Dean. The next part was, we were like, okay, so what is a vagina? And he said it was skin. And we said, no. It is indeed not skin.
Why?
And then he cited a source that spoke about hyaluronan in the context of skin, not the muscle that is the vagina.
Why did he run? We got a runner.
Because,
Damn,
Dean, I'm
dude.
pretty sure that was the guy that called me fat, and then when you said that he must be a virgin, he, like, specifically took set on me for no reason.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oofity poofity. Ooh.
I'll go back to the comments.
Yeah.
I'll go back to the comment section.
All right, Dean. I appreciate you. All right, y'all. Joel, are you driving?
Yeah. Is it bad?
No, it's not that it's bad. It's just TikTok TOS. Please come back if you want to when you're not driving. Y'all, remember, we are just looking for people who believe that high body count should matter for women, but not for men, you guys. Hi, do you believe that high body count should matter for women, but not for men?
Absolutely not. And I literally do. I forgot I requested this, and Dean, I guess, said, thank you. I just wanted to say that, like, you can have sex with one dude 1,000,000 times, and that's not gonna do shit. I was getting so mad. That's it.
Don't worry. That guy, I'm pretty sure is like a certified cell. You know, he's in the cell.
Yeah, it's like incel. Definitely incel.
I appreciate you, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person. Y'all remember, if you are in the guest request, we are just looking for people who believe that high body count should matter for women, but not for men. Michaela, how are you? Thank you so much for the heart, me. How are you?
Hello.
Hi. Do you think that high body count should matter for women, but not for men?
Yeah, I do.
Val,
women don't propose.
Yo, shut up, Val. What the fuck?
Amazing.
Oh my god! Thank you. What the fuck? Thank you so much, Val. But go ahead. What were you saying?
Women don't propose to men, so our body count doesn't matter as much as yours. And the reason why I believe that some women will sleep with a man's husband, will sleep with a man who has multiple kids already. Just look at Nick Cannon and all these celebrities with a bunch of kids. Even Pookies without fame got a bunch of kids. So that just lets you know that man body count don't matter to y'all.
Val! Oh my god, thank you! Oh my god, okay, I actually wasn't feeling good today. Thank you so much, Val. That actually made me feel a lot better. It set my pH balance back to normal, Val. Thank you. Thank you. But anyway, what was your fuck ass point? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Yeah, my body count don't matter because you will sleep. Women will get pregnant by a man who has multiple kids already. Will get pregnant by a man who has a wife already, and we won't propose to a woman who's a thought. So that lets you know that our body count don't matter.
I'm saying something. I don't want to be proposed to by anyone who has that many police cars going by their house. but also, right? What does any of this have to do with body count?
Yeah, having a high body count is disgusting. Nobody want to eat that.
Bro,
Why would somebody eat your box and a bunch of dudes' DNAs in your body? Who want to eat that? We want to eat
bunch of
fresh like
dudes.
Subway. We don't want to eat 30 bucks. That's not good for marriage.
How many continents are there?
7.
Oh. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Anyway. Yeah, I mean that. Yeah, but I don't see what this has to do with body count though. Dirty box? No, not that. I mean, like, what? You said other people's DNA. What does that mean?
Nobody want to eat that. That's dirty.
Other people's
Why
DNA?
would I eat a woman's coochie with other dudes' DNA in her body still?
Are you aware that the vagina is self-cleaning?
I don't think so.
Are you aware that dude DNA stay in your body for years after he?
Go find source that right now. Source that.
Yeah, please source that.
Source that up, because I know exactly what you're talking about. Source it up, because I promise you didn't read it.
I probably didn't. I just seen that a dude DNA stay in your
bro,
body.
my guy, we know you don't read, but like, where can you go ahead and find the source? Go ahead and find the source.
I can't even post it on this page. I don't got all my followers.
You don't need to post it. Okay, so fuck it, right? So the source that you're referring to, and the source that a lot of people who also don't read tend to bring up, this source is referring to pregnant women who engaged in microchimerism with their babies, in which their baby and their body will exchange stem cells, right? And so, especially, like, we all know, like, for example, when a woman is pregnant and there is, say, an injury in her body, anywhere in her body, even her brain, right? The baby will send stem cells to the brain to repair it, or anywhere else in the body that is needed to repair it. They work in tandem, right? And so the reason that they constantly keep finding male DNA in female body parts, or especially in their brains, is because the common thing amongst all these women is that at one point they were pregnant.
Okay.
So it's not male DNA, nor is it sperm. It's just their fucking baby saving their life and maintaining in their body for decades.
All right.
Right. And also, wait. Also, you just glossed over that vaginas are self-cleaning. So why are you saying they're dirty? And they engage in sex with multiple men?
Because it's not a fresh vagina. It comes with a mileage and a body count. And that just...
Lady, thank you so much for this
mileage and a body count? What are you talking about?
Yeah, like, that bothers my ego when I know a whole bunch of dudes blew your back out already.
It's insecurity. It's just your... Yeah.
Nah, I can't
You're
put
just
my
obsessed
mouth...
with
I can't put my mouth on that. That's nasty work. But
why is it nasty?
This besides the point. Look, this is another talking point. A woman with a high body count is incapable of love. She cannot have true love.
What evidence do you have of this?
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
The fact that you guys think your body count don't matter, the fact that a woman with a high body count...
That doesn't mean that I'm incapable of love. I'm very much monogamous.
Once a woman have a high body count, she starts saying, I don't want to get married anyway. She's incapable of love. She's broken.
Thank you so much. Oh my God. Holy shit, dude. You guys are so sweet today. Yo, send some Michaela's way. Like, the live is fucking popping off when she dropped in. Hold up, is that Dean? Michaela, what eyeshadow do you use?
I have such a real question.
This is a contour palette that I put on my eye, and then I use black eyeshadow, but I don't know which type.
I have such a real question. It is so important.
Oh, thank you guys.
That I asked this question. It is so important. Mr. Guest, I'm just going to assume that everything you're saying is true. It's not true, but you're going to see where I'm going with this. Would you suck your own pee-pee? Would you suck your own pee-pee, sir? Dark Slide, thank you so much for the fireworks. Would you suck your own pee-pee, sir? Do you have a dirty pee-pee?
All right, ladies, you got any other questions for me, ladies?
I know, I'm asking you a question. Would you suck your own pee-pee?
Respectfully, I'm not answering questions from you.
Why not?
Answer my question.
Go ahead, ladies. You got a question for me?
Okay, so obviously, chat, he wouldn't suck his own pee-pee. He thinks his pee-pee is as dirty as all the other pee-pees, right? So I have a question. If you were to engage in intercourse with someone with a quote-unquote fresh vagina, that's the craziest shit I've ever heard, by the way. But you engage in it.
That sounds like he's talking about a child.
One second.
First of all.
Yeah. So you engage in intercourse with this pristine woman, according to your standards. Is that woman dirty now, since your dirty pee-pee was inside her? Would you not eat her out after your dirty pee-pee was inside her?
So you saying she's a virgin? I'm gonna eat the fuck out that box.
Wait, why? Because your dirty pee-pee was inside her. All that bacteria and DNA.
My pee-pee not dirty. I use unscented soap.
So you would suck
But
your own
why are you
pee-pee
asking a
then?
grown man about his pee-pee? That's why I didn't want to answer your question.
Would you suck your
Ladies,
own
can
pee-pee
y'all
then?
ask me instead?
Wait.
I don't want to talk about my
You're
manhood with a
equivocating.
man,
You're
bro.
you're
That's weird.
equivocating. I'm gonna tell you what you're equivocating. So here's the
Just
shitty
don't ask
logic
me
you're
about my
giving us.
manhood, bro. You're a man, please.
Here's
Don't
the
ask about-
shitty. One second. Here's the shitty logic that you're giving us. You're like, every time after a woman engages in intercourse, somehow that man's pee-pee is left in her. So it's like if you're eating her out, you're like almost just sucking that other dude's pee-pee, getting all those germs and shit in your mouth. So if you're saying you would, right, like eat out a woman after you've engaged in intercourse, this is effectively you getting your own germs in your mouth. So this would just reduce down to the claim that you would suck your own pee-pee, and I'm just asking you if that's true.
Yo, bro, what is wrong with you? I'm a hetero man. Don't come at me that way.
What the fuck are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about?
Bro, it's not. Wait, this has nothing to do with your sexuality. It doesn't make you. One second. I would like to make it very clear. It's not like it wouldn't necessitate same-sex attractions for you to suck your own pee-pee. Obviously, it doesn't necessitate same-sex attractions for you to masturbate. So I don't see how that's going to be relevant in the context of this conversation. So go ahead and answer my question. Would you or would you not suck your own pee-pee? And then depending upon your answer, I'd like to hear your reasoning why.
Chad is
man,
engaged
brother.
to
I just told you I'm a hetero man. Don't come at me that way.
Bro, this has nothing to do
No
with
one's
coming at you. What are you talking about?
This has nothing to do with your. This has nothing to do with your sexuality.
Never suck a pee-pee. So
Wait,
why would he ask a hetero man if he will suck his own pee-pee?
genitals?
Yeah.
Do you not touch your own
Why
genitals?
would he ask a hetero man if he will suck his own pee-pee? Well,
Okay,
hetero
well,
men don't suck pee-pee.
Do you not
Wait, so
touch your own
hetero men
genitals?
don't suck pee-pee, they just touch it?
They don't touch it or clean it, apparently.
Yeah,
Shit.
because you said you washed it, so you touched it,
Are
right?
y'all trolling me? Y'all trolling the troll?
I'm not. We're not trolling you. You touched
is your
own
logic.
pee-pee, right?
Wait. Can I ask you why you wouldn't suck your own pee-pee? I want to hear the argument.
Because that's GAY, brother.
What the fuck?
But it's yours and it's clean.
But it's still a peen.
Thank you. So you don't masturbate either.
But I spank my shit, but I don't have to.
Okay, so
suck on
then
it.
you're
Wait, so are you homosexual then?
What?
Did you touch your own pee-pee?
Where do we draw the line? Why are we drawing the line at sucking it?
Yo, what's going on here? Listen, yeah, no.
Why are you drawing this line? Because
I've
gay
a
men
question.
touch peen as well.
But
Oh, my guys.
Damn it. Sexually suggestive content.
wait, what happened?
Bro, get out. I can't do this. Oh my god. I'm sorry, D. Yo, let's go to the next person. D. Huh?
Sorry, I'm going in and out because I'm
No,
still
it's
at
fine.
work.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Yo, I'm so sorry. Yo, Dean got taken down for sexually subjective content. Hey, low-key based. How old are you?
Oh, I'm 20.
Cool. So, do you think that high body count should matter for women but not for men?
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I just have a question about the question. Is it like it only matters for women? Or men can't ask for women's body count?
No, it's not about asking. It's just like an overall belief, right? Like, should it matter for women but not for men?
I'm sorry. What year were you born?
2004. I just turned 20.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I wouldn't be surprised. It's fine.
Okay. Okay, then never mind. I thought this was like asking. My bad.
No. Hey, Tracy, thank you so much for the $3.33. I appreciate you. Y'all, send some love Michaela's way. Dude, this is so fun. We need to do this more. This is so fun.
You should go on my page.
Oh, for sure.
Yes.
Oh, hold on. Let me go in the other room because my kid's right here and the subject is, hold on.
Yep. Thank you for being responsible. You'd be so surprised how many people are like talking crazy.
Yeah, like
and then their kids are right. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah. So, do you believe that high body count should matter for women but not for men?
I mean, I want to stay on topic, but I think it matters to both.
Okay.
I do think that for women, however, I do think that for women it is more dangerous to have multiple sex partners without protection. Now, with protection, I think with the guy a couple of lives ago was trying to say something about how do you say it, the muscle
Elasticity?
being able the muscle being able to extract back to its regular size or whatever. But I know women who has like 5 kids and they still, I mean, you can't, like you were saying, it naturally cleans itself and it naturally goes back to its size.
Okay, so wait, so this sounds like you actually agree with me because I don't advocate for non-safe sex. I don't advocate for unsafe sex. So when a woman engages in safe sex, would it matter then? Like, because I would agree with you that women have we do take more of a risk when we engage in sex, obviously
Yeah.
because our organs are very very delicate,
Right.
especially like black women, right? Even more
Yeah.
delicate. I don't know why that is still. But like, if would it still matter? Even if they use like contraceptives or condoms, stuff like that.
I would say that not even just contraceptives, it would have to be completely safe, like condoms, because even with contraceptives, that does not save you from BV and HIV and herpes and things like that. I would say the only effect that it could be psychologically and not so much as physically. I'm not gonna sit here and say that it's a fact that women are weaker than men in any type of mental way. However, like the majority of women, like say for instance, sex workers or even porn stars, they do report a lot of them having psychological issues from having multiple partners at the severity that they do. So my opinion is that, I mean, it just depends. If you're fucking 10 guys a day, with
Well, that would be a little bit different though, because like in the context of like porn stars, I don't know about all sex workers because there are some sex workers who are like fully, consenting to all this. But in terms of like porn stars, there is like a huge correlation to the porn industry and trafficking. You know what I mean? A lot of these big stars were trafficked from the ages of 16, 15. You know what I mean? They were groomed to be in this area. So that is the case for a lot of them. I wouldn't be surprised, as well as the fact that like in the I've watched like many documentaries and like sometimes they're shooting like 10 times a day, 30 times a day. And it is a lot of work. So I wouldn't be surprised if there was some type of
psychological.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pro SMEX worker. I'm anti SMEX industry because most of it is sexual exploitation.
Yeah, and then there are some sex workers who have been trafficked as well, who don't tell their story, or their story is never heard, because by the time, say for instance, they get arrested at 18, 19, they've been trafficked since 14, but now they're getting arrested for being a prostitute when they were trafficked. So that can also contribute to psychological issues. So I mean, honestly, my opinion, I definitely I would say maybe like 75% agree with you, definitely. But I just do think that it could, like, say for instance, they weren't trafficked. Like, just say for instance, if that's something that they think that they want to do, it could be from a heartbreak. It could be from whatever reason why they feel like they need to be promiscuous. Now, there is some hot girl summers out here who just, they just don't care. They just want to do what they want to do, and that's fine. But I do think personally, and I don't have any like sources, I just think that that most women who are promiscuous are suffering from like some psychological issues, honestly.
Separate when we're talking about like the SMEX industry and people just engaging in consensual SMEX. So like when we're talking about the SMEX industry, the majority of the people that are in the SMEX industry do not want to be, but they are because of poverty. And the majority of them experience rape, SA, and violence. So I think these are two separate conversations that we're having. We can't compare the two.
No, my point where what she asked me, and she said, do I think that men and women should have basically the same persecution for having a high body count? And I don't think they should be persecuted because of what we are talking about, which is sexual violence, or it could be a reason behind it. But again, that's
yeah. But Michaela's point was that when you brought up the SMEX industry, the SMEX industry is notorious for people engaging in this particular like career and it not being really consensual.
And then there's some 19-year-olds.
The difference. But wait, 1 second, beyond. But like in the context of just a person being promiscuous and engaging in consensual, enthusiastic sex, that's completely different. One is an industry that literally traffics people and one is just a person engaging in consensual intercourse. So there's like a fundamental difference between the two. So like when you're talking about a person being promiscuous and then you start talking about sex trafficking, those are two different things.
Well, that was just
and also
one, that was
coercion.
just one example. That was just one example that I gave. So I don't
Mhm.
want to like put too much. Like that was my major point, was that sex
Oh,
workers.
I know. I'm not saying that. We're just
So
saying that like
yeah,
when you're speaking about them both like side by side, it's gonna seem
Mhm.
like you're drawing a comparison between the two, and
no.
there's a fundamental difference. Thank you so much
No,
for the heart,
because
Kiki.
there's some like college students who just want to do porn so they can just get extra money. Like it's not always, you can't say 100% of the sex industry is traffic. Yes, there is facts that some of them are, or
Oh,
maybe
it's not
even
100% by far, no. But these
yeah.
large
So
ones, yes,
yeah,
but a lot of these larger industries, like these specific brands, do engage in sex trafficking and like SA a lot of the time.
agreed.
Yeah,
No, agreed. And
yeah.
even like, and I even went further. Even sex workers, or even people who are promiscuous. Some of them have experience. I know, by me working in mental health, and I'm not supposed to disclose anybody's personal information or name or anything like that. But a young lady was sexually abused by her uncle and her father at a young age, and so she stated that as she got older, by her virginity being taken from her, she thought that that was the way that she was supposed to be loved, was by
Mm-hmm.
giving her body to men. And so that just was that's the reason why I said,
Okay.
that's the reason why I said that it could be a psychological reason for women most of the time, not all the time, of why they are, using their bodies as far as not
Mm.
just for pleasure for their bodies, but also their minds because of their abuse.
Well, okay, okay, I understand what you're saying, and this is an argument that a lot of people bring, or not even an argument, like a topic a lot of people bring up, right? So when people bring up the fact that a lot of people engage in like promiscuous activities because of past like sexual trauma, this to me does not sound like an issue with the sex itself. It sounds like an issue with the fact that these people do not have access to the resources to help them process this trauma, so they don't engage in harmful activities. Because you can have sexual trauma and still be able to engage in sex and be promiscuous in a healthy way. These two
Not
things
from
do not
her,
necessarily, I understand, but like these two things do not necessarily need to be connected, right?
but a lot of times they are.
I understand that. I understand that. But there are times where they really aren't, right? You could have been, essayed when you were younger, but still regardless enjoy sex because it's a human thing. People enjoy sex, right? That's perfectly fine. One does not necessarily need to be linked to the other, though we do see correlation between the two. I don't think this is an issue with sex. I think this is an issue with people needing to be able to deal with their trauma in a healthy way. Because this can apply to anything, right? And the ways in which people are abused, right? So you were abused with like eating a certain food. People may eat a certain food, right, because they were abused to do so.
But if you
But the
overeat,
issue,
and you continue, then you'll end up, if you not, I mean, that's an example of another.
but what I'm saying though, but that doesn't mean that there's an issue with the food. The issue would be with the trauma.
And you overeating. If you were to overeat something that you were psychologically damaged from a child, that leads to different types of mental issues as far as body positivity. You have people who are anorexic, bulimic. You have people who are obese. You know what I mean? That could be like what you're saying, something from their past, which that's not healthy. And also, you can still catch herpes.
I understand this, but again,
you can still catch herpes and also syphilis with protected sex. So.
But what I'm saying is that yes, even things with like eating disorders, a lot of people will have trauma that are associated with eating. The issue was not with food. The issue is with the trauma.
No, we're agreeing in many ways, but it's the certain words. Overeating is the issue. So like, of course, we all need.
It would be overeating as a result of the trauma. You can overeat and not have any trauma. You can just overeat one day. The issue would be the trauma.
No, and we're agreeing, and that's why I was saying that a lot of the times the reason for this over sexual behavior is from some sort of trauma. It may not always be just, oh, I just like sex, I just want to get some, DICK or whatever. It could be from you trying to heal yourself, your psychological mind, from the trauma that you've been through or what you believe is the right way to heal. And that may not be the right way to heal. That also can hurt people's psychological mind to use sex to heal themselves, just like using food. Anything that you overdo, eventually it affects you with anything. Water is good for you, but if you drink too much water, you're going to destroy your body.
Okay, so then at the very least, you would agree that this can also apply to men, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Then we don't actually disagree. I think this is just a verbal dispute.
No, but however, I do, but I guess because I'm a girl's girl, and so I mean, at the end of the day, I'm a girl's girl, so I feel like women are more. It's a more of a danger to me. Not only just the lifestyle is more dangerous. Let me just say that as well. Like, just for women in general, it's a dangerous lifestyle. You know what I mean? In my opinion, for women. Now, do I think that men can be HOEs? Absolutely. You know what I mean? I just would rather not see it personally because I think it's just more dangerous for women. You know what I mean?
don't think it's beneficial to victims to stigmatize their coping mechanisms after they have been like assaulted. Right? So like if we start calling people hoes and slut shaming, I don't think that would be like a positive thing for
I didn't
society.
use the word hoe at all towards women. I said men can be HOEs. That's what I said. I didn't say anything about...
but we do recognize that word is used against women, right?
Oh, absolutely. And I think that that's not even my kids. That's the crazy part. And I do think that, right, that's what I'm like, that's the crazy part. Like, but I do think that women are called hoes because I feel like men are upset when women have power and that they aren't able to use their power with their bodies. Like, they want to control our bodies with abortion.
Well, we understand that, but that wasn't completely Michaela's point, right?
Her point had nothing to do with what I said. She kind of made it seem like I was using trauma, like I was exploiting trauma. No. That's not at all what she was doing. She was just calling to attention the way that we speak about people and the way that they choose to cope with their trauma, right? Because the stigmatization of these particular types of trauma can actually make these things worse, and it can and is actually what can lead to the harm that we're talking about here. And that's why I was very patient, and I was very aware of the way I spoke on it. I didn't say, oh yeah, they out here, just doing that because they came from a background. No,
I know we're not saying that you're like some hateful monster. It's just important that we bring attention to these things.
Yeah, because there's a stigma when it comes to wait 1 second. I'm just saying, like, there's a stigma when it comes to high body count and that they're doing something wrong or something bad, and I think that stigma will hence people from getting help. Like, it would hinder people from getting help.
Right.
So I'm like, that's why I'm saying that it shouldn't matter. Like, the person should still be respected within society and not seem like they're doing something bad or they're like a bad person for doing so.
It doesn't make it right as well. And so if somebody is using their bodies because of trauma, right, it's not right either. We can't. We shouldn't shame them and be like, you're wrong. You're a HOE. You're a slut. No, but we also shouldn't be like, yeah, you should keep doing that. Yep, you should just keep on using your body because you choose to do that. No, that person needs help, and someone should be honest with them. In today's society, being honest with people, it's almost like you become a phobe, or you become a person of hate because you're being honest with someone.
Well, it depends on when you're being honest. There's like a time and a place for like when people have asked you to actually weigh in. If you're just weighing in and no one asks you, then it's like extremely rude and insensitive, right?
Right.
Like honesty without compassion is just cruelty. You know what I mean?
Right. That's what I was gonna say. Like, we should give them compassion and understanding.
Yes, I just don't think that you should be telling them that it's right and to keep going. I
don't think anyone is necessarily going to tell them that it's right. One, because it's not our place to tell them if it's right. It would be up for them to determine. It would be very much dependent on their experiences and how they feel about their own circumstances. If it's right to them and it's not necessarily harming anyone else, you know what I mean? There's not much that we can say, because at that point we're just going to have to come with our own outside like preconceived notions about their actions, even though it doesn't harm anyone else.
Absolutely, yeah, right. And that's absolutely true. But like I said, as a girl, excuse me, or someone who identifies as an empath and things like that, I never would just bring my opinion on someone in a hurtful way, like, oh, whatever. But if I encounter someone who does have this type of trauma, and sometimes, like I said, people need honesty, and it does need to be in a non-shaming, using their trauma against them, and all
Not even
that.
that, it needs to be consensual.
Absolutely. Now, I mean, and then at the same time, so say for instance, if your friend walking outside and she got on a dry wig, are you gonna tell her that her wig is dry? I mean, sometimes you can speak up and it doesn't have to be hurtful. You can say it's not what you say, it's how you say it. I mean, I'm not saying
I wouldn't say anything to them, right?
Yeah,
at least again, because because again, like I said before, honesty without compassion is cruelty. So if my friend, like, I make wigs, I fucking love wigs. So if I saw my friend and they were wearing a wig that was just fucked up, I'm not gonna go, hey friend, your wig is fucked up. No, that doesn't help anyone, right? You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just going to buy them a new wig. Right? I'm gonna buy them a new wig. I'm going to teach them ways to take care of their wig, right? When they're not looking, I'm gonna brush that shit out for them. It doesn't, like, but I'm not going to go at them and say something like that, right?
Well,
I understand what you want to say, but that saying something like that would you're not adding compassion to the mix. You don't know what, like, a person does not get up and wear a stiff wig. You know? A lot of these things are based on their situation, their financial situation, right? People don't just wear stiff wigs. You know what I mean? That's not the point. So again, that is where the compassion comes in. That is where this critical empathy comes in. You can't just go up to someone and be like, yo, your wig is fucking rock solid. Like, no.
Right. And it's also consent as well. They didn't ask me. Like, if they asked me, then I'd be honest with them as a friend, right? But if they didn't ask me, I'm not just going to go out of my way to be like, your wig is dry.
Also, it's on their fucking head. I'm pretty sure they saw it. Thank you so much for the
right.
You guys aren't listening.
Then what were you saying?
I'm sorry. I said several times, right? Like, even when you said, oh, I would start brushing it, or I would buy her a new one. You're still responding, right, without her asking you anything, because you felt in your belief that you wanted to help someone that was struggling with whatever the issue was. And I used the dry wig thing to be funny, and I'm not even using that as a real example. It was just I used the example to just talk about when you have empathy for someone, and how would you respond to that if you feel like, okay, this is someone who I care about, whether it's a friend or a stranger, and how would you be able to respond to them without, like, what Michaela was saying about using someone's trauma against them or shaming them, right? So of course, by you brushing it, or buying her a new one, you're still responding without her asking. So yes, that is a great way to respond without someone asking your opinion. And so I agree with you again on your way of doing that. So you're still saying that you agree that it's okay to respond to someone's trauma.
We never said that it wasn't okay to respond, right? But this is context.
Without being asked. It's
okay. So I guess we can be more specific. It is context dependent, right? It is very much context dependent. There are some people who communicate in different ways. It will be fully based upon, like, this is not like a blanket thing. It will be fully dependent on, like, how that person communicates. You know what I mean? And again, this is where compassion comes in. This is where that critical empathy comes in, right? Because you are thinking about your actions and how it will make the other person feel. If you know that doing something will make the other person feel terrible about themselves, and they hadn't felt terrible about themselves before you have done that thing, then you have no place to do whatever you were thinking of doing, right? It would be fully dependent on, like, whatever you were whatever friendship you have. Like, for example, my ex-boyfriend, he's autistic, right? He doesn't communicate the way that neurotypical people communicate. So everything that I did or said to him would have to be in a way in which he would understand. And he kind of, if I told him, like for example, he was really preconceived with whether or not he was upsetting me, or he was annoying me, right? And so I don't have to go like, yo, like, oh my God, like, you're really fucking annoying me right now. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you need to, like, Brandon, get the fuck out of my face. You know, I'm not going to do that, right? But I'm going to say, like, hey, like, are you okay? Let's do this.
Yeah.
You want to go to your office? You know what I mean? Like, we don't need, I don't need to just be honest about everything that I'm feeling so upfront to a T. I have to bring compassion into these things. Was that a good example? I'm not sure.
No, I think it was a good example. I think that we're basically agreeing. I guess that most people who are debating here, they want to be passionate and be like, yeah, female, like the last guy was just saying, yeah, female shouldn't do it because it's nasty. Like, that's not a good valid point. It's a great way to be able to debate and have different views without it going left or insulting each other and things like that, because at the end of the day, we still come to an agreement that it's a way on how you were to be able to express yourself to someone who is dealing with trauma or being promiscuous or making choices that you know is not what they want to do. Now, we're not saying that all women have trauma and that's why they want to be promiscuous. We're talking about that percentage, right? So there are some women who just like to have SEX because that's what they prefer to do. Now, do you have a right to judge them? Those women, no. I don't agree that you can judge someone who has no trauma, who doesn't have any behind the scenes reason why they like to have SEX. No, you don't have a place to do that. But if you are in a situation with the majority of women who do use sex to cope, I think that yes, that is when I feel like it's wrong. Well, not wrong. That's when I feel like it should be addressed. Yeah.
I get what you're saying. I mean, just last thing, I had a friend that experienced SA, and she didn't want to be touched right after it. Like, she didn't want to be touched by anyone, not even her family members, no one. She just wanted everyone to stay away from her. I'm not going to, like, that's not going to fix like what she was feeling, but that was the way that she was coping. So I'm not going to go out of my way and be like, hey, like, this is an irrational thing you're doing. Like, it's not going to solve anything. I just would give her aid and say, hey, like, therapy would make you feel better, right? So if somebody's engaging in sex, as long as they're doing it safely and consensually, I'm not going to say like, oh, what you're doing is wrong if that's their way of coping with the trauma that they went through.
I think that the host understands what I was saying, and I appreciate the debate and everything. I think that
I don't think any of us disagree with each other like that. I don't.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's like a huge disagreement. I think that Michaela just seems a little aggressive with her responses as far as what I'm trying to say, because
I don't think so.
We already agreed. Me and you already agreed that. It's the way you say it, right? We're not gonna go to somebody and be like, yeah, that's wrong. You shouldn't be, you need to be doing this. We know that already. We know that it's a way to address something that that you feel a friend or someone is going through some type of trauma and that they're responding through sex. And again, I still know that it's a fact that you can still get herpes and you can still get syphilis through condom sex. So I still feel like it's a danger for, again, women to engage in multiple sex partners.
Just really quickly, Michaela at no point was being aggressive. Literally all she was doing was just bringing in extra points, because again, it is not just the three of us in here, right? At the time when she first started speaking, there was like 1.5 thousand people in here. These are points that could be used by everyone. I don't see why you thought she was aggressive.
Well, maybe that was the wrong word, but just like before, like just now when she said, I'm not going to just be like, you need to be doing this. We already said that. And it's kind of implying that that's what I feel should be done, that I should be telling someone what they need.
No one thinks that. No one here thinks that at all.
Okay, but I definitely appreciate the debate. Again, hopefully people get it without it getting heated up in here, because the last guy, I felt sorry for him.
Okay, okay, so I'm gonna move on to the next person, but I do appreciate your time up here.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
aggressive. I give up.
But Michaela, this is the thing is like this is the first time that I've been perceived as the least aggressive one. Anyway, hi. Do you think that high body count should matter for women but not for men?
Yeah, I believe so.
Why is that?
Because women take in energy, men give energy.
So when I plow my boyfriend, am I giving him energy?
Wait, how do men give? What are you talking about?
I said what I said.
So that's all you're gonna say? You're not gonna substantiate it? You're not gonna clarify?
It's like walking into a
I
room.
feel like if I do, we're going to get into a whole different subject.
Well, it's a debate. It's a debate, right, Glohan? This is like walking into a movie theater, screaming "bomb" and then walking out. Like why did you? Like,
I mean, sort of, kind of. I see what you're trying to say, but it's like, yeah. I mean, that's just how I feel. I believe that women, should respect themselves. That,
how is having a high body count indicative, or like even engaging in sex, indicative of someone not having like respect for themselves?
Hold on, sorry, 1 second. I'm getting a bunch of mentions. But sorry, what'd you say?
You don't got to read them. Yeah. So how is a woman engaging in sex indicative of them not being able to have like any kind of like respect?
I mean, I'm just kidding. Like, I don't personally believe that if the woman like engages in like multiple sex partners or multiple sex acts that in turn is like, degrading herself. I don't believe that for sure. But I'm just saying that, if we compare, like if you have like a woman, like a guy and a girl, and they both had sex like with 20 different partners and it's like a span of like 24 hours, the girl's going to look more, less off is what I'm trying to say.
What evidence do you have of this?
I mean, it all boils back down to my belief that, that girls taking energy.
What energy?
You're taking in a bunch of different energy from a bunch of different sex partners.
What does this even mean? What energy are you referring to? I don't even know what this means. This is like pseudoscience.
It's like karmic energy.
Can you prove that this exists?
Can you prove that God exists?
Fuck no.
Then fuck no.
So you're delusional then?
No, it is what it is. I wouldn't call.
No, it's fine. Like, bro,
so
I don't know why.
Christians delusional?
Yes, for sure.
Wait, what's the effects of women's like taking away your energy? Like what
you want to know the effects of? When you like, I guess it's just like a thing. Like pretty much, since I'm a person that's like high in energy, high vibrations, I can tell. I can just like walk up to a woman. I can like look in your face and see that you're soulless. I can see that your body has been sapped dry of that.
You sound like you give energy to men, bro.
Wait, I'm just so confused. You're saying that a woman takes away your energy, right? Like women in general take away energy, cosmic energy?
I don't believe they completely like take away like a fucking parasite, no. But I do believe that they're like, when they have sex with men, different partners, that they are taking upon some of the male energy. Yes.
So wait, they're taking his energy when she has sex?
I'm hungry.
I just
I really want a hot dog right now.
Glizzy. I'm sorry.
But yeah, so all I'm trying to say is that,
what are you saying?
Like the same way how you can sit down and, over time you can see like, either you or the host just like scarfing down a bunch of different like fucking foods. You eating so much fucking McDonald's and so much fucking Chipotle to the point
I don't eat McDonald's or Chipotle.
Yeah,
you eat so much or whatever you're eating. I know it's not some vegan food, but whatever you're eating to like.
I eat Wendy's. To like fresh, never frozen.
So you see how big you are. So that pretty much comes.
I'm big as shit. Big as
so that
fuck.
pretty much comes with you taking in the energy of the food.
Hell yeah, I take in a lot of big things. Am I right, Chad? Am I right? I take in so many big things.
I know, that's what I'm
saying.
You should see me. So you taking so
if
much.
If we're taking energy, does it mean that we get more energy by sleeping with men?
So much energy in from.
Where does the energy go? It cannot be created nor destroyed. So where is it just sitting in me?
You. It's
inside. Oh my god, I'm static shock. Holy shit.
The only way you can lose this fucking energy is if you fucking work out or you purge yourself of all the semen.
So I go to the gym. I go to the gym 3 days a week.
When did you start?
Like 2 months ago.
2
I go
months
to
ago?
the,
Good.
I go to the
Congrats.
gym 3 days a
What
week.
made you want to start going to the gym?
I suck, right? That's all I do every
Wait, I
weekend.
can hear you say you suck what?
I suck hella. Okay, all
Oh,
right.
you muted yourself.
So when I do that, and I go to the gym, I expel this energy
Yeah.
through my pores.
Yeah,
Where does it come out of?
It comes out of your pores and it leaves your body, and then you get that high, you know. Then over time, when you consistently do that,
Wait. What you're saying is, as long as I keep fucking,
I mean, no.
I
the
will
way
have
that
a
you can
steady
purge that, you're doing the
intake and
opposite.
output
You're
of
doing
energy.
the opposite of what led you to, like, you know,
How is that
picking up
possible?
going to the gym. Like the same way that you ate all that food to the point you consumed all that energy, you're expelling that energy as you're working out in the gym. You just said it. So when you take all that cum inside of you, you expel that.
What if we don't swallow?
You expel, like when you swallow all that, you expel.
I'm saying, what if we don't swallow?
But wait, what if
okay?
But what if I douche afterwards?
Huh?
What if I douche afterwards?
That's not how it works. I mean, it's already stuck. It's stuck to the walls inside of you. The only way you can get rid of that, is with prayer
You're
and meditation.
trolling. You're fucking
I'm not
trolling,
I'm
bro.
so
Like,
serious. I'm so
Do you
fucking
know vaginas are self-cleaning?
If that's the case, then why do you guys have monostat?
I'm sorry, what?
that's for BV, my guy.
Did you not know that vaginas are self-cleaning?
You do realize that helps the vagina to clean itself?
If it's self-cleaning, why doesn't he help?
It just makes it faster. Like, regardless, like, okay, so regardless of, like, if a vagina has a yeast infection, you can do things to make it end quicker. It's like having a headache. We know that at some point the headache is gonna go away on its own.
You do things to make your cycle.
But you do things to speed up it not hurting. That's all, like, things like monostat and other types of, like,
holy shit.
in terms of a headache. We know that headaches go away.
Oh my, do you actually get pain on that? That's pretty crazy.
BV goes away on its own because the vagina is self-cleaning. But you can take things that make it quicker.
Right, like, are you saying, like, if a woman had sex 10 years ago with a bunch of men and then she worked out, does that mean she doesn't?
Just like heavy.
You followed.
Like heavy working out, just pumping iron.
Yeah.
The working out was an analogy to you eating so much and consuming so much energy.
No, but you said, I specifically asked you in the context of fucking. Like, I get all the energy.
I didn't hear the fucking part.
But wait, what if he has a vasectomy?
What if he has no, it's not from the cum, is what I'm saying. It's not, it's not only from the fluids that are being let off inside of you. It's the energy. It's like, it's bigger than that. It's bigger than.
Do you have any evidence that this energy exists?
Do you have any evidence that God exists?
No, that's why I don't believe in it.
Well,
do you?
Well, at the end of the day, faith is the thing, bro. You got to believe in faith. Faith is believing.
Yeah. So if you
do
you require faith to know that the sky is blue?
Do you see oxygen around you? Know that oxygen is there?
You can.
No. Do you see it right now? Can you take a picture of it?
It's too small. Well, technically you can see it, but
can you take a picture of it? Can you see it?
Any picture that you take, you're taking photos of oxygen. Yes.
Okay. Do you feel better about yourself that you shot down my fucking beliefs?
I really do. I really do.
What?
I really.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm actually like really happy.
I don't know why you're happy, because I'm actually fucking livid right now. I'm actually. And the fact that you can literally just sit here in my fucking face and just laugh like that is crazy. That's insane.
You're tripping.
No, you're tripping. You're fucking tripping. And I hate the fact that I hate how you just shit on black men. It's really disgusting to me. You're actually really disgusting.
Wait, I can't tell if you're joking or not. Be who you are.
I'm being who the fuck I am. I'm being so serious right now. I remember I was watching your live the other day. I was watching your live the other day, and you what the fuck did you do? You brought this guy up, right? and you guys were debating something.
Thank you for the support, by the way.
It was something funny. You were debating something funny, and you brought this guy up, right? And then you were like, "Oh no, bro, I need you to turn your camera on, right?" And then the guy turns his camera on, and then you literally start bursting out laughing in his face, and it was crazy to me. So I was just like, "Holy shit! How is she like?" Bursting out laughing at another black man's face, and it's like
I laugh at them all the time.
It's 2K people in your live, and you're just like making a mockery of us, and you're just sitting there and just laughing at us.
Bro, if it's that easy to make a mockery, I don't hold to like identity politics. I don't care what color you are. If you come up here on some fuckery, I'm gonna eat you up.
I've never seen you do that to a person that's non.
I'm fat for a reason, bro. All I do is eat people up. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you.
True.
Okay, I eat up white guys all the time.
No, because at the end of the day, when you ate that person up, I kind of looked like that fucking person, and that shit just got to me. And I was like, bro, like, holy shit, like,
bro saw himself.
So I literally had to like scroll up past it and then go watch a Terry Joe live for like 10 minutes, and then come back.
Oh, that's my sister.
Like, no, that's not your fucking sister. She's white, and you're you.
I'm a homosexual. I'm sorry.
That too, but no, I'm telling you, like, there's a way you got to go about, speaking to people and doing certain things. And I feel like at the end of the day, this shit that you're doing is not right. Like, and I feel like as a person like me, who believe in energies and shit like that, I'm trying to
what kind of person are you?
I'm just a person. I'm just a person in this big scheme of this internet. I'm just a fucking megabyte to you at this point.
We do be taking megabytes.
And that's the reason why you had to take your fat ass to the fucking gym. I'm joking. I'm fucking joking around.
Get out.
Booty quick, I'm not fucking crying. If I was fucking crying, I would literally come to your fucking mom's house and slap the shit out of you.
Stop it, Jesus. Jesus. Oh my God. Help. Oh my God, chat. I don't know what that was. We do be taking megabytes. I love taking megabytes. That's all I take. Hey. I think I love him. Hi, do you think that high body count should matter for women but not for men?
Yes, I think it does.
I'm asking if it should.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, should it matter, not does it matter. Obviously, it does matter to people. I'm asking, should it matter?
Oh, yeah, it should matter because I believe it's not conducive to a healthy nuclear family, and I really honestly think that.
Are you sitting on your mic, or are you in your car or something?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, that's a lot better. Say your point again.
Can you hear me?
If you can't see me, I can't hear you.
Yo.
All right. You here? Okay, let's go on to the next person, y'all. Hey, but in the meantime, y'all already know. Keep double tapping that screen. Remember. Hi. How old are you? Thank you so much for the hand. I appreciate you.
Hey, was I just on? Was I just on and got dropped?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I couldn't hear you.
I didn't realize I was even on. I had the phone turned over.
Cool.
What are we talking about here?
Why should high body count matter for women but not for men?
It doesn't.
Okay, period.
Hold on. Let me tell you why.
No, you don't gotta tell me shit. You don't gotta tell me shit. Okay? We end on top, okay? We don't try harder. We get to the peak and then we quit. Alright, hi, how old are you?
45.
Glohan. Mods, fucking sound them. I'm sorry. Okay, so why should high body count matter for women but not for men?
It doesn't. It's just an ego trip for men's part.
Fucking W. Mm-hmm.
Can I ask Michaela something though? Because I'm a big fan of her live. Because
Michaela, you here? Well, she's at work, so she's in and out.
Wait, you're friendly. Why are you up here?
Well, no, because I actually, because I'm clearly like TikTok stalking you, but I wanted to come up because in your live I wanted to ask you something about stoicism, right? Because you often bring that up in your lives, and I don't know if it's not pertinent to this one, then I'll drop it and I'll drop back down to the comments. But
I mean, it's up to Baby Bob.
Right.
Is stoicism as in like the philosophy that like not that you should hold in your feelings, but like I don't know. I don't know.
In the
Not
context,
showing your feelings.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because that's the thing. It's like I've actually gotten, and I know it's sort of been co-opted by the broosphere, particularly in America. But it's like, but I've gotten a lot from the philosophy itself, and I appreciate Baby Bop bringing, mentioning it as a philosophy, because that's how I use it. So that's the only thing I wanted to bring that up. That stoicism, I think, should sort of be taken from the Andrew Tates of the world.
Oh no! So stoicism, as the way that the manosphere uses it, is not stoicism. Stoicism is okay. So let me explain it like this: the way in which they're using it is that they should never let their emotions run at all. But stoicism is simply being able to self-regulate. That's literally like basically what it is. It's not actually pushing down your emotions. It is constantly regulating your emotions. And they do not regulate their emotions. They simply run from them.
Right. And like in the context of toxic masculinity, I'm saying if you attach stoicism to your masculinity, like if you can't self-regulate and you do express, then you feel like you're less of a man. That is what's inherently toxic about it. But stoicism in itself, I don't believe is toxic. I'm saying attaching it to masculinity.
Yeah.
Cool. That's all I wanted to ask about. Thank you, ladies. Appreciate the live.
Of course. Thank you so much, my love. Yeah, I heard a lot of people talk about stoicism. I'm like, they don't know what it means. They think stoicism is just like you're just mocking people 24/7. Like, it's so sad. But yeah, y'all, if you do believe that high body count should matter for women but not for men, go ahead and hop into the guest request. Y'all already know what the fuck going on. Hey, do you believe that high body count should matter for women but not for men?
Thank you for having me. Can you define to me what is body count?
It's like how many times you've had sex with different people.
No, I think this is not everybody. I think that has nothing to do with true relation. That's my position.
Okay, well, it doesn't seem like we actually disagree, but I'm going to go on to the next person. But in the meantime, remember, we are just looking for some debates, y'all. We are just looking for people who believe that high body count should matter for women, but not for men. If you do hold this view, thank you so much for the hat and mustache. Go ahead and hop into the guest request. Hi, how old are you?
Oh, I'm 18. Sorry, I didn't even realize I was still on request.
It's okay. I got
completely
you.
Disagree.
It's okay. Yeah, let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. In the meantime, y'all, keep double tapping that screen, y'all. We have 1.4 thousand people in here. If everyone double tap that screen, that can help us get out into the algorithm so we can get some more guest requests. Hi, so do you believe that high body count should matter for women but not for men?
I do.
And why is that?
I think it's more precious for women, so I don't.
What does that mean?
I think women are more emotionally attached than men, let's just say. Am I right or wrong? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what evidence you would have to say this.
I think women would have sex with men more on an emotional level, where men kind of do it like they want to just get it for the night or something, because they're just.
Yeah, I don't know where you're getting this from.
I'm asking you, is it not so like?
Well, this is just a stereotype. We don't have any evidence to determine this. If anything, we see that like men actually gain more like emotional attachments to women because of the level of hormones that they tend to produce, or not produce, release when they are engaging in sex.
No, I understand, but I feel like a woman, I think a man gets like that after a certain time in a relationship, but one night stands.
Yeah, but I don't know why you would think this though.
I guess I'm basing it on experience, I guess, you know.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be evidence though. Like extrapolating your beliefs and like what is true and what is false based off of your own like anecdotal experiences is literally, we understand, like the worst way to come to conclusions, especially about like an entire demographic of people.
I think women should cherish it more than men. That's all. I feel like men are meant to go be a bunch of loose boys, and you know, like
Men are supposed to be boys.
It almost feels like that's the way it should be.
Why? But why?
I think we are made chemically like that. I feel like, you know, like.
Where are you getting this from?
But I don't know. Every time I had, like, if I ever experienced with a woman that we had relationships with, when you had sex, they're more emotional about it. They're not like, that's more of an emotional attachment where, like.
Where are you getting this from? You don't
From
have.
experience. From experience.
What evidence do you have that these people were experiencing higher emotion comparative to you, right? Have you fucked men before?
No, I have not. No,
okay,
sorry.
then. So what evidence do you have? You just believe things for no reason?
No, I'm a guy, and I probably have like 50 guy friends, and they all kind of seem the same a little bit, you know?
Yeah, because people tend to be friends with people who are like them, right? So again, you talking about what your friends like and what your friends believe would inherently be biased because people tend to be friends with people who are similar to them.
What's considered a high body count to you?
It doesn't really matter, right? I don't think there is such a thing as like a high body count. I don't really care, right? It's about whatever you perceive to be a high body count. So again, it just sounds like you have all these beliefs for no fucking reason. It's like it's irresponsible.
So I don't understand what your argument is. I do not think women should have I don't think they should go around having sex with everybody. I think they should.
I don't think so either. But you're saying that they should cherish it more than men should, and then you went on to say that men should behave in a particular way, and I'm asking why. What is the relative distinction between men and women that says that we should treat them differently, or they should behave differently?
I think women, it's more special for women. And then the other thing is,
okay, why? I'm gonna have to keep asking you why. Why?
I don't know what the makeup of a woman is. I don't know. Maybe
if you don't know what the makeup of a woman is, how are you drawing a distinction between men and women?
Off experience, that's all.
Then you're just delusional.
Yeah, I think it's off of stereotypes. You view women as dependent and men independent. So you believe if a woman engages in sex, then she's going to now be emotionally dependent on that man. But that's not necessarily true. It's just a stereotype you're making up in your head.
Hey, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I love a woman that gets emotionally attached to me. I think it's beautiful.
I know you love that because you can use that to manipulate her and control her, but that's not the point of this conversation. What I'm saying is there's no way to actually substantiate anything that you're saying.
Yeah, but why am I trying to manipulate a woman? I don't know if you guys had prior bad history of men or something, but majority of men are not trying to manipulate a woman. They're just trying to, have a family and procreate. And, I don't know why you guys got such a bad picture painted. I don't know if you guys might have had bad experience.
Bro, you think grown adult men should behave like children? What the fuck are you talking about?
At a young age.
Lee, do you think emotional attachment takes development, takes time, takes effort, emotional bonding?
I do. Yes.
Okay, so simply engaging in sex with a woman, that's not a lot of effort into understanding her, y'all having conversations, time, romance, any of those things. Your schlong is not a magic love stick for women. It's not. It's most of y'all don't even get us off. Let's be for real.
Are you guys married? Are you guys married?
I'm 22.
You're 22.
Why is that relevant to anything that I'm saying? Do you recognize a lot of women don't owe from men?
I'm just asking, why are you so upset?
I'm not upset. I'm just saying, do you recognize that?
You might be mad at your ex-boyfriend, I think.
What are you talking about?
What? Lee, do you recognize that?
You seem aggressive, but anyway,
I don't know what you're talking about, my guy.
I get what you're saying.
But
you
I'm
seem a
saying,
little mad. You look a little upset. I don't know
do
why.
you recognize that though, Lee? Can you answer the question?
do
Can you
recognize
Bro went
engage?
straight to gaslighting. That's fucking crazy.
I'm
Right,
not
but can you
gaslighting.
engage with what I'm saying?
I can engage in what you're saying, yes.
Great, great. Do you realize that there's a lot of women that are not even owing from men?
You know what? I am starting to recognize that the older I
Okay,
get.
so why do you believe they're emotionally bonding with them if the person didn't even make them owe?
I guess I'm just. But then, if you look at it like that, then why are people even getting married? Why even have a relationship then? Why don't we all just be single and not have kids again? I guess. I don't know.
Relationships take time and effort, right? And understanding. Simply engaging in sex with someone does not mean that you are emotionally tied to them. I think that's minimizing relationships, that thinking just because you had a one night stand with somebody, that equals a relationship.
I wasn't saying that a one night stand. I was referring to, I think men can do it easier than women. I feel like women I don't think women have one night stands more than men, because I think
that doesn't matter, dude. Your overall principle. We're asking you where the fuck you're getting it from. Like, I'm confused.
You know what? Where do we get all our information? I guess I'm getting it from
reputable sources. I don't get my info.
You ain't gonna find no reputable sources. That's why we're talking. You're only
yes, the
gonna
fuck
find
we can. If I could not find reputable sources on like the topics that I'm speaking about, then I wouldn't speak about it.
You think Google's gonna tell you? No, it's an emotion.
You think Google is a source, big man?
Well, where are you getting your information from?
Google's a fucking search engine, not a source.
Oh, so when you type in your computer, you have it's that's what I mean by it. You ain't gonna find this answer on a Google or whatever search is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, again. Yes, you can, because it's a search engine. The search engine that you use does not necessarily make whatever you find more or less credible.
I think that everybody should do everything in moderation. I don't think anybody should have a high body count, period. That's all. I think it should be
But you have a distinction towards women. Unless you want to concede to your previous point, then I don't know what to tell you.
No, I don't know. I don't want to get in a relationship with a girl with a high body count that how you think someone with a high body count is going to take me seriously? I don't know.
So just sounds like less of the other person's problem and more of your own insecurities.
That's not.
Fuck that got to do with she.
Context matters.
Is what matter?
Context.
Does contact matter? She asked me.
Context.
I don't know what she's referring by that.
What do you mean by that, Michaela? He's asking. The context of the person that you're with. What do you mean that they're not going to be able to take you seriously?
Okay, sorry. When I was saying when it comes to context, somebody can rack up a high body count just simply because they don't have time for a long-term relationship. So like say in college, they're really busy with those studies. And so like they can't develop a long-term relationship right now because they just don't have time, but they still enjoy intercourse. But when like they graduate and they no longer have those stresses, they can still engage in a long-term relationship with you. So context matters.
No, I can see how that is. Right. I can. Yeah, I agree with you on that. I do, but what are we talking about? High body count. I mean, is she going to get out of her studies? She to come and then 30 dudes or something? I don't know.
No, she gets out of her studies and now she'll be looking for a long-term relationship because she has time for one. Do you see what I'm saying?
Well, what I'm trying to say is if she's been with 30 guys, I would like to know about that. I don't know if that's mentally good for someone to have sex with so many people because it's very indecisive, right? You know what I mean? It's like, are you going to be with me and then go with somebody else after a year?
This just sounds like your own delusions. You don't have any reason to believe these.
I'm asking
Yeah, like
you.
she's not deciding on to stay with anybody. She doesn't want a long-term relationship. She wants short-term relationships and to engage in sex. Why does a woman have to be in a long-term relationship to enjoy sex?
Well, if I pick my woman, I want to stay with her. You know, I want to have kids with her.
Yeah, I don't know why you brought it back to you.
Yeah, I'm asking a question. Why should a woman be in a long-term relationship to enjoy sex?
For her family and her husband. I
I
don't
mean,
know.
for her family and for her husband.
That implies a long-term relationship, fuck.
Right, she
What do
doesn't
you mean?
have a husband.
Oh, you're saying short term?
I'm saying, why does she have to be in a long-term relationship? Why does she have to find somebody that she wants to marry before engaging in sex?
Oh, I guess she doesn't. To each his own, I guess. If you want to go around having sex with everybody and not be in a long-term relationship, I guess that's what you like. Just please just stay away from me, I guess, right? You know,
Okay, you just keep centering yourself, but like that's
what I'm
the
saying.
point of
Like
this conversation,
Jesus.
right? Like I don't care how desirable like you find them. What I'm saying is a person's like when it comes to context and a long-term relationship versus short-term and what people are looking for, that matters. So there could be a legitimate reason why she does not want to be in a long-term relationship right now. Why wouldn't you take that into account?
so we're just having a good time. I know, I understand. Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, isn't that what I guess that's what people do when they're not ready to get married. But you know, I would just keep it down. How's that sound? I wouldn't try to do so many. You're leaving yourself susceptible to more problems, more.
What evidence do you have of this, and what problems? You just keep
I don't know,
saying
STDs.
this would also be the case for men.
And it also be the case with a few partners. Like she could be sleeping with 4 different men, right? Which is not a high body count, but she can still contract an STD.
So you're
This
okay
can also
with
be the case with one partner. What if her partner
Also
has
that.
what if her partner has herpes or is engaged with sex with other people?
Yeah,
Can
but-
she control that? Should women just not have sex altogether?
I think people should have sex when it means something, to be honest with you. That's what I think.
What?
I think people should have sex when it's like means something, like you're committing to somebody and you're having sex with one person.
You don't have any reason to believe this is the problem.
So then we should just go around just having sex with everybody is what you believe in? I don't know.
There would be no moral implication, nor did I, but I didn't even say that, right? That wasn't even my argument.
No,
People should engage in consensual sex, and they should be able to do so without any kind of moral implication behind it.
I believe it should be to a certain extent. I mean,
Why?
Because it means something. You know, it's.
How do you demonstrate that?
First of all, you need to connect to a human being to want to have sex with them, right?
That's not true at all.
So I can just walk and run into someone.
Yes, you can. You 100% can. Yes.
I've never done that in my life.
Doesn't matter it doesn't matter if you've ever done that. The fact is that it is fully possible and has been done.
Yeah, but a lot of people, like in life, they are emotionally detached from other people.
I don't know where you're getting you, bro. You just keep saying things and you don't have evidence for it.
Why you keep saying that? So
because you keep saying things, you need to start off with the evidence.
I'm going to teach you something. Okay, can I talk and then I'll teach you something? Okay.
Teach me
since
something.
Since you keep saying from what evidence here, I'm going to tell you. So, okay. So, men and women, like they'll be single, right? You end up being single for a while, correct? Right? Do you understand? So, a guy says hi to some girl in a grocery store and they connect and they're like, "Oh, let me get your number." And then you talk for a while, correct? You talk for a little bit and you get to know each other. And then you figure out if you like that person and then you have sex. And that's natural to me. I don't think people should just go around.
Yeah, what is natural to you is irrelevant.
How is that irrelevant? That's
you know
how
what?
it happens.
For a lot of people, what was natural to them was for black people to be slaves. That was a thing that was like vehemently like described as something that was fully natural and even sanctioned by God. Right? That doesn't validate anything. Who gives a shit what is natural to you? You know what's natural to psychopaths? Murder.
Yeah. Murder.
Should it be done?
Okay, so if we're going based on you, oh my God, I would love to have my children around you with your train
For
of
sure, I'm
thought.
gonna radicalize all your fucking kids. For
Oh
sure.
yeah, my kid. I can't. When can I have my kids? Come see you?
I've been telling my sister all the time. I'm going to radicalize all of their children.
So you're full of hate, like I was saying earlier in this conversation. You guys
Where
are
did you
mad.
get that from? I love
You
everyone.
you guys are the demise of this civilization.
I don't know where you got that from.
Look at
We're
your
just
attitude.
we're anti-oppression and stigma.
How are we going to go forward with
Lee,
your
Lee,
guys'
Lee, do you know the negative effects of sexual suppression?
Believe me, in 2024, there's no sexual suppression. I promise you that.
Yes, there is.
Oh, really?
People still get shamed for having a high body count. Also, religion as well promotes sexual suppression. So yes, there is.
The fact that you're even up in this live is proof of that.
Also that.
Like-
You're telling people to sexually suppress themselves right now.
No, I'm saying there's I'm just saying in
And
moderation.
by the way, just really quick, by the way, chat, the easiest way to radicalize a child is to teach them critical thinking. And that's all I'm doing. I'm not telling them to do anything. I'm not telling them to believe anything. I'm just telling them how to come to conclusions.
So if I have a daughter, I'm going to tell her, hey, you know what? Go do whatever you want. Go ahead, get out there, come home to daddy pregnant with some random guy.
One hell of a straw man that was.
Forget about the marriage thing and everything is what you guys are saying. I just forget about all that.
That's one hell of a
If
straw
she
man.
does get pregnant, Lee, what would you say to her?
I would bless it. I would
Okay,
love
then
it.
so then you don't give a shit then. So stop,
Okay.
then don't bring it up.
No, I'd rather
Like, the
her
fuck?
do it.
You don't give a fuck. But it doesn't. But you what you rather is irrelevant here because you're not going to do
Well,
anything if it does happen.
Maybe I'm not about this conversation. I'm not. Do you guys believe in marriage? You two?
We mean believe in marriage.
It
Do you guys
exists.
believe in the marriage? Like
What do you mean by believe? Like believe
you guys
that it
know it
ought to
exists?
happen? Like
do you believe in families? Do you guys want that? Do you guys? What do you?
of
do you
course
guys?
of course I'd want my own family.
Like, Lee, why do you keep trying to get personal with this conversation?
And also, my body count has nothing to do, nor will it ever affect whether or not I achieve that.
Right.
Oh, no, I was asking because I just wanted to know where you guys are coming from. That's all.
What if we said that we didn't believe in marriage? How would that tell you where we're coming from?
That would put you as a different kind of thing. Then
it
you know
wouldn't.
your body count wouldn't matter. Then I guess because
Body
then
count has
whatever-
nothing to do with marriage.
well, when you get it does. When you get married, you stop having sex with other people.
No.
Oh, okay.
Not
okay.
necessarily.
No.
Okay.
There are open marriages, Lee.
Yeah, no, I understand, but I wouldn't want to be a part of an open marriage.
Why do you keep censoring yourself? What the fuck is going on?
Okay,
Nobody fucking asked you.
Like, Lee, just because you wouldn't like it doesn't mean like it's wrong, right? Like, I don't like pineapple on pizza, but I'm not going to be like, why are you eating pineapple on pizza?
Nah,
and harass
actually,
people.
I'm sorry, you gotta go for that. Nah, bro.
What?
Nah.
Oh my God. Regardless of that, Lee.
Not too much
I
on the
like-
pineapple pizzas, bro. Come on.
I don't like warm fruit. I don't like pie either.
pie.
I-
You know what? I get it.
I'm sorry.
guess-
Lemon
listen,
meringue can
just-
suck a one for real. I hate
I-
lemon meringue. Go ahead. I'm
I see
sorry.
what you got.
we started talking about food. I'm sorry. I got distracted. My bad, y'all. My fault. My fault. Shit. Go ahead.
I see what you guys are saying. I understand. I you know what? I see where you're coming from. But I mean, I guess for like for marriage purposes or being in a long-term relationship, I wouldn't want my partner to be sleeping with other people. But that's me. Once
Okay,
once
that's fully valid. That wasn't even really the point, right? You just made a statement that wasn't necessarily true. We don't actually care what you would prefer. That's a pretty normal thing to prefer. Okay.
It's like if you're monogamous, no, like that's fine. Okay? Like no one's saying that is not okay.
Well, I guess we just, I took some out of this conversation. That's cool. I get it. I see where you're coming from.
I don't think you do. I genuinely don't think you do.
I understand. I do. I understand what you're saying.
Then what was I saying then? Just say for the class real quick.
So you're saying, like, what does it matter? What does it matter if like the point that I took the most is when you were saying like if you're going to school and you're not in the right position for a relationship and you're having sexual relationships with people and you're doing your thing until you get out of college or whatever, your studies, and then you go to look for a longer term relationship and then you become available for a long-term relationship. I get it. That's how most it ends up like that, to be honest with you,
Okay, so wait.
I'm saying not so high, let's just say.
So Lee, if your daughter tells you like she has a body count of, I don't know, 50, what will you say to her?
I would tell my daughter that's too high. It's too high.
Like, what's she gonna do about it now?
That's what I'm saying. Like, you're just gonna talk shit for no reason?
No. Obviously, I would accept it and what it is, but I would try to raise her not to do that. Let's just say.
Yeah, but in this hypothetical, she does do it regardless. That's what we're asking.
And how would you raise her to do so? Like, sexually suppress herself?
Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know. How would you raise her to do that?
Well, you can, and it would be immoral.
Yeah, you would have to just
like let adults, right, define their own sexuality.
In moderation.
In moderation?
Yeah, easy, not all the time, like.
But again, you're saying these things. Why?
Because you don't want to expose yourself to so many people. Like,
why?
The world's an evil place. The more you expose yourself, the more chances of something happening, or more emotional trauma, more emotional damage.
So if a person doesn't have any kind of emotional damage, does their body count matter?
No. If you have no empathy or any sort of
how the fuck? What? Wow. How the fuck is that? How is that an indication that one has no empathy?
I link sex with emotions and feelings. Like, I won't have sex.
Why do you keep centering yourself?
Because I wouldn't have sex with someone unless I liked them, right?
That doesn't have... What the fuck that got to do with me? What does that have to do with literally any other person existing ever?
Like, Lee, you are not entitled to a woman's exclusivity. She doesn't have to be exclusive with you. You're not entitled to that. So demonizing her is not going to stop her from leaving you if she wants. If she wants a short-term relationship, there's nothing you can do.
So then, why don't I just pay a couple $100 and get a hooker every time? Why don't I just do that then?
You could. No one is saying that she couldn't. Like, it's like, again, like.
Yeah, you can take advantage of poor women so you have access to women's bodies. But like, that's what you want to do, Lee. You can do that.
No, but that's not what I'm trying to do. Is what I'm saying. If we look at it like the way you're comparing a consensual, enthusiastic consent to what is essentially a person trying to survive, and you taking advantage of that. I'm not doing that.
Paying a person.
At the end of the conversation is that what I'm trying to say is I respect women. I respect their decisions and what they do and all that. I respect women that take sex more like it's more valuable than just everyday.
You want sex to just be special to her because it's sex, or special to her because it's with you?
No, I want it to be special because it's an emotional bond that you share with a specific person. That's all.
I'm saying, Lee, do you want it to be special because it's sex, or do you want it to be special because it's with you in particular?
Well,
which one?
With me.
Okay, so why do you care about the past people? If it's special with you, why do you care about the past people?
I guess I don't. I guess I don't.
Great. I'm glad we agree.
Welcome.
Yes. I guess I don't. You're absolutely right. You're right. If I love that person and if it's special with me, then you know what? We put away our past and we move forward in life, because what else is there to do, right?
Oh my god. You know what? I'm happy that we got to that point. Let's go on to the next part. You know what? We're gonna end on a high note. Oh fuck, it's a zombie. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm getting jumped. Chat, I'm getting jumped. Hi, how old are you?
23.
Cool. So do you think that high body count should matter for women but not for men?
It should matter for both, but it's wrong to spread that being promiscuous is okay in any aspect.
Why does being promiscuous have a what is the word? How do I get flagged for harassment and bullying? Oops. If we get taken down, y'all, go ahead and follow me. Make sure we come back. But again, yeah, so like what is the moral implications to having sex or being
It's
promiscuous?
ridiculous. I know you don't see it, but sex is deeper than just the physical. Like, it's quite literally spiritually, you're becoming one flesh.
Can you prove that the spirit exists?
Can you prove that it doesn't? I mean,
Yeah.
how so?
Right. So what is the spirit? Go ahead and define it for me.
How about let's switch this and ask.
No. How about
what is
no?
a spirit? It's
Yeah.
something
So what
we
is a
can't
spirit?
really-
How does one know when they have a spirit?
What do you mean everybody has a spirit?
Yeah. How does one know? Like for example, like when you die, like does your spirit have all your memories? Is your spirit you?
I mean, it depends where you go. If you are living a righteous life, then you're probably going to go somewhere good.
No, but okay. So like, is your spirit you? Is your spirit one person? Is it just you?
Everybody has a spirit, but not everybody has a soul, and that's something hard to understand.
Hey, my love. I didn't ask that question, did I?
You did. You said, does everybody have a spirit? I said everybody has a spirit, but not everybody has
Right.
a soul.
So I didn't ask about a soul. So, what is it? What is the difference between a spirit and a soul?
A soul is one. A spirit, many people can have. Let's, for example, say like a Jezebel spirit. Many people can have that spirit.
So it's just a fucking yokai. Okay.
A what? A what?
Okay. So, how do you prove that the spirit exists?
Let's see. Would you say the bond you have with your mother is purely chemicals in your brain, or is there a spiritual
Yes.
component to it? It's purely chemicals. Are you serious?
Chemicals and experiences that are
So there's
associated with
no
those chemicals.
spiritual
Yeah.
component to it whatsoever.
I don't believe in a spirit, so the answer would be a resounding
That's
no.
insane. To
Why
say
would
that
that be insane?
every type of bonding is purely
This doesn't mean that like I don't love the fuck out of my mom. I fucking love my mom.
right. And you're saying that you only love her because of
On certain
chemicals in your brain. Do you realize how crazy that is?
No.
It's insane, and you know it.
That's what life is. It's different chemical reactions. Like, what is
Are
the
you
problem?
for real?
When I see my mother, I get a particular reaction. Yeah. When I hear my mom when she walks in the house after work call my name, I get a chemical reaction. Yeah.
Endorphins.
So how do you explain, like, let's say a mother's instinct to where, let's say a mother knows her child's endangered and she somehow knows it?
Evolutionary factors. If mothers did not have, if mothers did, they're not even necessarily intuitions. We give our brains way less credit than they deserve. Our brains are incredibly good and have evolved to be able to pick up on dangerous aspects, or even be able to pick up on things that we aren't aware of consciously. This has
That's
been proven.
crazy,
Our
because to
brains
this
do that
day
all the
we
time.
still don't understand the brain fully.
Like the mother's instinct isn't even actually a thing. It's just like,
how can you say that as if you know?
because it's literally just your brain being like, yo, shit ain't right. Like that's literally all it is.
Yeah, like how to care for children and protecting children. That's like a learned thing.
Right, that's the way God created.
And whether or not we care about children is an evolutionary thing.
Right.
Like they're literally like
still don't know everything
babies
about the
are
brain.
yeah, we know. Yeah, we know. Yeah,
do not
so
know every single thing.
well,
Even the people who
research
analyze-
into this. Well, Jeff, research into these things is still relatively new. So in 30 years, we might know significantly more. But also, like the things like ethics and stuff like that, and like how we treat human bodies and human cadavers, hinders it a lot, right? But also, like for example, babies, whether or not we give a shit about babies, and like whether or not we like want to protect them and make sure everything is safe around them is like an evolutionary trait. They've literally evolved to be adorable. So we're more likely to like feed them and want to keep them alive.
Right. Like we have like a I can't even speak today. Disposition. I don't know why I can't say it. But
evolution.
yeah, we have that, but also like there are plenty of women that like shouldn't care for children, right? Like there's a lot of people that shouldn't be mothers or shouldn't be fathers because they don't know how to properly care for children or they want to harm children.
Facts. Anyone that promotes promiscuity should not be a mother.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would you believe that?
What do you mean? Why would I believe that? Because
Why would you believe simply
promoting
because a
that?
woman had multiple sexual partners, she can't be a mother?
I'm saying if you're promoting that promiscuity is okay, you should not be a mother.
Yeah. So why? What is the issue with
If
promiscuity?
you're openly on TikTok,
Yeah, I think women should have as much consensual sex as they can,
that's
as much as they want to.
insane. That kid
for
is
sure.
gonna have so much trauma and personality disorders because you're creating soul ties for
Let
God.
me tell you something. I have personality disorders.
know you
Trust
do.
me. My mother has only had sex with 2 people. One, the man that she met before my dad, and my dad. So
Wait, what is this proving? I'm sorry.
these things are not linked to personality disorders. What evidence do you have?
You
of
said
it?
she does have a disorder, or you have one.
I have a personality disorder.
So what does that have to do with her?
Because you're implying that a person who has a lot of bodies would cause their child psychological trauma. My mother, damn near a virgin.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you made the choices to have all these sexual partners. She did not do it for you. You openly made the choice to have these partners.
My mom didn't choose to get pregnant at 16 and
But
meet my dad and
you're
get married to
saying
my
that
dad.
her having a few amount of bodies should result in you having.
This is your argument, not mine.
What are you talking about?
This is literally what you
My
just
only
said.
argument is that pushing sexual promiscuity on an app full of kids is crazy and immoral.
Well, most of my viewers here, I think we should teach children that their worth is not dependent on who they engage romantically or
Of course,
sexually
it's not their worth, but it is wrong to promote that.
Yeah, and I think it is. You're gonna have to tell me why it is wrong, right? Obviously, when we're talking about promiscuity, I'm not going to tell some 12-year-old that they should go engage in intercourse.
That's
Absolutely
exactly
not.
what you're saying. You're saying go explore
I'm
yourself,
not.
etc. Have all these partners.
Who said that?
You.
When did I say that?
Just by listening to.
I think it is perfectly fine for children to become familiar and comfortable with their bodies. That does not mean they should engage in intercourse. We know the harm that comes from that.
See, now you're switching up. But like, if
I never made the claim that you just stated here.
okay, but like, if someone were to base, somebody's wrong.
What? Bro's mom walked into the room. Insanity, chat. Insanity. But in the meantime, y'all, remember, double tap that screen. Remember, we are looking for some debates. What did you say?
I got interrupted.
Yeah. So...
Yeah. If any sane person with any sort of intellect were to watch you and base what your views are based on the things you say, they would come to the conclusion that you do promote having more than one partner, etc.
I promote having as many partners as they consent to it, for sure. There's no moral implication to these things.
Absolutely there is, bro. These are soul ties.
Yeah, so prove that soul ties exist. You're gonna have to prove that the soul exists. You're gonna have to prove that they tie together or they become entangled in some way. You're gonna have to prove a lot of things for me to even give a quarter of a shit about what you're saying here.
So what causes your disorder that you have?
BPD?
Yeah, what causes it?
Like childhood trauma.
Is that it?
Typically, yeah. Trust issues.
What's the earliest age that's diagnosed?
I don't know. I was diagnosed as an adult.
Okay. Do you think it's linked to having partners?
No, because I've had it ever since I was a child.
But you just said you got diagnosed as an adult.
That doesn't mean
the chat is
it arose as an adult. I got diagnosed as an adult. BPD is a childhood trauma disorder.
But you didn't know you had it? Question mark.
Yeah, and I've had it ever since I was a child? Exclamation mark.
Either way, bro.
So you just believe this for no reason. You just came in here.
What you're doing is wrong.
You haven't told me how it's wrong.
What do you mean? How is it wrong, bro?
Yeah.
Like, where do you base your morals off of?
Whether or not it causes harm to others.
Get out of here, bro. How do you know you're not emotionally damaging someone when you choose to have sex with them, which is something that's so emotional?
Because one, it does not require emotion, and two, I
Sex
require
isn't
and two, I require educated, enthusiastic consent in order to engage in sex
Bro,
with someone.
for a woman to have
I
sex
don't just
with a man, they have to have some sort of emotional connection. Guys,
yeah.
on
What evidence do you have of this?
guys, on the other hand, no, but women.
What evidence do you have of this?
And I don't have evidence, but
So you believe this for no reason? Then this is what we call delusion.
delusion. Okay, no. Anytime a
No,
woman,
like come on.
you come on. It's pathetic.
You can't tell me why.
It's pathetic.
Yeah, but why?
You know it is.
I don't. That's why I'm asking you why.
You very clearly do.
So like, is your argument just like gaslighting, or like I'm confused?
No.
Jeff, what is the effects of soul tie? Like, what does that make people do?
Personality disorders, etc.
No, you said soul tying when you have sex. So it gets you a.
You are becoming one flesh. Therefore, any form of trauma that person is carrying, you are now also carrying.
What?
Yeah, this is the idea of Christianity and what God teaches us.
I don't believe in that crap.
Yeah.
You should, because it is the only truth.
This is just a claim, bro.
No, it's not a claim. It's the only truth.
You mean the only okay.
There is no other belief system that is true.
Me when I'm delusional?
Okay. The most popular religion in the world, everyone's delusional, right? And not only that,
Yeah, so is Muslim.
you don't
And
believe in
yes,
the spirit.
the answer would be yes. The answer would be yes, they are indeed delusional.
You don't
I
believe
agree.
in the spirit, correct?
I do not.
Right.
No.
A majority of the world does have some
And a majority of the fucking world is wrong.
That's insane.
Majority of the world believe that the fucking earth was flat. Was the earth flat? Or was majority of the world wrong?
It's definitely not what they show us it is. I can tell you
You
that.
believe
Oh my god.
Who would have thought? You know what?
It was flat.
Who would have thought the anti-intellectual thought the fucking
Flat.
earth was
It's
around?
like a half of a snow globe.
Yeah, you're
Wait, you think it's half of a snow globe?
He thinks the
There's
earth
a
is fucking
firmament.
flat.
There is a firmament.
He thinks the earth is flat. Who would have
There
thought?
is a firmament. We have NASA people coming out and saying they did not actually do what they said they did.
Yeah,
And
that's
the
not
Mars
true.
rover is
Buzz did not say that shit.
The Mars
Jeff,
rover is
do you
no
believe
such
in
thing.
gravity?
It's Hollywood.
Buzz did not say that shit.
Hey,
Right.
In a world
Do
full
you
of
believe
liars,
in gravity, Jeff?
in a world full of liars, it turns out that I'm the truth.
Jeff, do you believe in gravity?
I mean, I don't know how to answer that.
Oh
Do you believe gravity is real? Like, do you think that's a thing?
I believe in everything God teaches us. It's point
That
blank.
doesn't answer my question.
It does.
It does not.
I
It
can't help but
absolutely
feel like religions, like Abrahamic religions in particular, just give narcissists a way
Let's not
to
say
just...
Abrahamic because no, Christianity, Islam, and Judaism are not the same.
I didn't say that they were, dickhead.
You completely made that assumption.
They're not the same. They have differences, but they are all Abrahamic.
What did you say? Narcissistic?
Yeah, I feel like a lot of Abrahamic religions, like Christianity, Islam, like being Muslim, I don't remember the actual name for it. I'm sorry. Really gives a lot of narcissists a way to just feel right about things.
To God?
And it's extremely
saying
sexist
God
as
is
well. So
Yeah.
I think they just made the religion.
What? No,
that
no,
they
no,
were
in what
jealous of.
aspect?
It's sometimes I read
Brother,
some of these
answer the
texts and I'm like, this was so obviously written by a bitter ass.
Brother, answer the
Like,
question.
right,
What
like
is
Jeff, do you understand that the female body is your
How are you
creator,
gonna make this
not
claim
a
and not
magical
address
man
what
in the
I'm asking you
sky?
about the claim? But what?
Jeff, do you understand that the female body is your creator, not not a magical man like beyond the sky?
Okay, magic
Like, how
is,
convenient that God happens to be a man.
Right,
You
like-
also were a man.
Like, Jeff, I'm sorry to break it to you. The female
Ugh.
body did.
wrong because Eve was made from Adam's rib. So I don't know what you're talking about.
No.
Yeah. Go read the
to
book.
prove that. You'd have
Yeah,
to
you have
prove
to
that even
prove that.
happened. Like, come on.
Go
Nerdy.
read it. Eventually, everything will come to light. I promise.
No.
Me when I'm
Like,
delusional.
Jeff, were you created by a male or a female body?
I was created by God. What are you talking about?
You were
That was
created, so
Jesus.
you just appeared on
Yeah,
Earth.
I was brought forth by a woman through God.
What? So you were created by the female body?
No. God created all things.
No.
Yes. God created gave woman the ability to give birth.
So the female body created you.
You don't understand what I'm saying.
You said that God gave them the ability, right?
But who created that woman?
Her mother.
Who did the first woman?
Another female body.
Who created the first woman? A man.
No.
Yes.
It would have been whatever would be the equivalent of a
Yes,
female
dear.
at that time.
Eve was made from
Jeff, you're gonna have
Adam's
to
body, you know
prove
that.
like evolutionary wise, the first human to reproduce would have had to been whatever would be the evolutionary equivalent to that of a female.
Brother, it's Adam and Eve. Quit trying to stretch this weird.
Who the fuck
false
is
lie.
brother? That's crazy.
Brother, I called you a brother. Like, I don't know what you want me to do.
Like, Jeff, do you have any proof of that like a female came from a male?
Misgendering a cis woman is crazy, Chad, I must say. I must say.
But like, do you have any proof of that?
It's like I don't know what to tell you. It's a faith-based thing. Like, faith is important.
Okay, so you do realize that by definition, faith is the acknowledgement that what you believe in may not be true.
No.
Then you
That's
wouldn't have faith.
where did you get this definition?
Right, because do you require faith to know that the sky is blue?
Wait. I don't know how to answer that.
You don't know how to answer if you require faith to know if the sky is blue?
I'm not really addressing faith in any other circumstances other than God.
So let me get this straight. You'd rather have faith that a man created you, a magical man within like the sky, or
It's not magic. Magic is pagan.
I don't know.
idea.
You
It's
would
not
rather
magic.
that than just actually praise your creator, which is the female body. If you
No,
want to
wrong.
praise a creator, Jeff, praise the female body.
Wrong.
Because that's what created you. And you know that
Wrong.
to be true. You have
Wrong.
all the evidence to prove that is to be true. So why can't you just agree with that?
I love women.
Wrong.
W women.
I love women.
L. Michaela Taylor, that's for sure.
Jeff, I'm saying if you want to praise your creator, why don't you just praise the female body? Because that's what created you.
Who made the first woman? Who made the first
Jeff,
woman?
you admitted
The first
this is
female.
faith.
God.
You admitted this is faith based. You have no evidence to this to be true. You have a bunch of evidence
So-
that
so-
the
so you
female
think we
body
came from
created you.
primates?
So why wouldn't you just believe
So
what
you think
is
we came
true?
from primates, or what's the deal?
We are
I'm saying
primates.
what?
We are indeed
So you
primates.
think we came from primates? That's also what
We
you're saying.
are primates.
Oh, we are?
Yeah.
Why are there still regular primates then?
What do you mean regular primates?
You're chimpanzees.
If I exist, why do I have
So you're saying we come
cousins,
from
Michaela?
chimpanzees?
The fuck?
So you're saying we come from chimpanzees?
Did I?
Like, Jeff,
no,
do you understand
chimpanzees.
domesticated
No,
dogs?
holy shit. Chimpanzees and humans come from the same ancestor, dude. That's the only thing.
Okay, so why
Like-
are they still chimps? And why are we
Man, if I exist, why do I have cousins?
That's
Why do
not-
I have siblings?
I'm saying, why are we so much more advanced than them?
Because we evolved to be so.
Okay,
The
why?
environment in which they existed in did not require for them to evolve
Oh.
in the same way that we did.
Do you realize how dumb that sounds?
Why can pigeons fly but not penguins?
Do you realize how dumb that sounds?
Why can pigeons fly but not penguins, yet they both have wings?
I just don't get how you could possibly believe in evolution. Like, it's insane. Like, it's
Okay,
actually-
Jeff. Listen to what I'm saying. Does domesticated
legit.
dogs? Does
It's-
domesticated dogs exist?
yes.
Do wolves also exist?
Yes, but like, there is not
How
much
the
of a
fuck is that
difference.
possible?
There's not much of a difference in those two. When we compare
Yes,
humans,
there is. There is an
Huge difference between a
insane
wolf
difference.
and a
there's not.
domesticated dog.
There is a reason that wolves
No.
can survive in the environments that they survive in, but if you were to put a fucking boogle in a fucking forest, they're dying immediately.
You are crazy for comparing these things. I'm sorry. Like, wolves and dogs, and then humans and chimps. Like, let's think
It's
about
the
this.
same concept.
Not at all.
What's the
Not
distinction?
at all.
What's
the
the distinction?
intelligence. The intelligence I'm talking about.
Yes, there are dogs that are insanely intelligent.
Okay, but compared to a wolf, the difference is not.
Okay, so dolphins and whales.
I don't get what you're saying at all.
Dolphins are extremely intelligent. Like one of the animals that are rivaling humans, right?
Rivals is insane.
Right.
There's no rival to
Crows
humans.
and chickens. Crows have the overall intelligence of a 3-year-old
There is
child.
no rival to human. There is none.
And in terms of self-awareness and intelligence, absolutely. Bro, the only thing keeping dolphins from wiping us off the fucking planet is the fact that they don't have thumbs. Like, are you kidding me?
That's wrong.
Are you kidding me?
That's incredibly wrong. That they don't have thumbs? Are you serious?
Jeff, what makes you believe something? Like, what makes you believe something?
Because I know
If it's convenient
God.
to him.
No,
I know, but
God.
what?
Because I know God. What do you mean?
No, I'm saying what makes you believe something? Get away from God. What makes you believe
I
something?
can't get away from God. He created you. He created
So
me.
then why did you go to school?
Why did I go to school? Because it's expected in this society that God did not.
Wait, so
want.
no matter what God tells you to do, you're going to obey?
Absolutely.
If God told you to grape a baby, would you do it?
He would never do such a thing.
But if he did, though?
He would never do such
But
a
if
thing.
he did,
saying
though?
You
hypothetically.
don't know him, so I would never speak
But
on
if
him.
if he did, though?
He can't.
But it doesn't matter if whether or not he'd actually do these things. You've already said that you would do anything that he would require for you to do. So if within the hypothetical that he required you to grape a bunch of babies, would you do it?
You're making the weirdest, most immature hypothetical you could possibly think of. So congratulations.
No, it's a defeater. It's a defeater.
No,
right?
it's so weird. It's weird that you would even come up with
we even have stories in the Bible
It
where
is-
God has asked his followers to go
It is
unalive their own
genuinely
fucking
weird.
children, right? So like this is something that's very much not outside of God's like
No, you don't
morality.
understand the
He's
context.
done
You don't
this
understand
before.
God, so don't speak on it.
He's done this before.
You don't know God. so don't
He's
speak on it.
he's told
I'm sorry, you do
the
not know.
Israelites to go into villages, grape and pillage their women and children, and then to enslave them. This is not beyond something that God would do. This is 100% something that he is fully willing and capable to do.
Yeah, like in that context that Baby Bob just said, would you go and like grape and pillage because God told you to, and then enslave those people? Would you do it?
You guys are ridiculous and you know
How
it.
are you ridiculous? This is in your book.
Jeff?
The way you're getting mad shows me you're mad, bro. You are ridiculous.
I'm not mad. I'm
The gaslighting is fucking
and
crazy.
Genuinely, you guys are screaming.
I'm okay. People like speaking loudly. It doesn't mean that they're mad. It's just like I yell when I'm surprised or when I'm dealing with
That's
someone
why she
like
just
you.
turned her camera off because she's pissed.
No, Michaela's at fucking work right now. Okay,
I don't
dude.
believe it.
Whatever. Yeah, because we know you believe things that are convenient to your previous beliefs. We
No,
understand.
brother. I have proof, brother.
I don't know who brother is, bro.
You are brother.
Okay. Yeah. So again, this is something that your God has very much told his followers to do. So if your God told you to do the exact same thing, would you do it?
To do what?
To go and grape and pillage a village and then enslave their people?
Sorry, but he didn't do that. I
He did,
based
though.
myself on reality.
He quite so you wouldn't be Christian if that was the case. He quite literally told his followers to go grape and pillage
Saying that I wouldn't be Christian is
the villages around them, and then enslave them for eternity.
If God told you not to be promiscuous, would you be promiscuous? Yes, you would. 'Cause
I
that's
don't
what you
believe
are.
in this God.
Yes, you do. You're a denier. Our scripture says, the fool says there is no God. Their deeds are, what is it, vile, basically? It says anyone who says there is no God, it's because they permit such weird actions for themselves.
Damn, anyone who doesn't believe in me is a terrible person. Who would have thought this
I
book
mean,
would say
you're
that?
kind of proving his point.
Dude, any cult says this. Like this is like cult text 101.
No. It's your creator. Have some respect.
No.
Yeah.
So can you go ahead and prove that he exists? Is your God all good?
Yeah, but we don't have the knowledge.
all-
Let me finish. We don't have the knowledge to understand that his actions are all good. To us, they seem sometimes ununderstandable.
Okay, so your God sits and watch children get raped. That's a good thing.
Again, you don't get it.
But that's a good thing though. Like anything that he allows is a good thing and ought to happen. Do you agree?
You don't understand. Yes, all things work for his good, but only for those who
Right.
believe.
So
in him.
so if
Only
all
for
things
those who believe.
so if okay so children who got raped that didn't believe in God, he doesn't care about them. It doesn't matter if they get raped.
Do you think that maybe he saw in the future what kind of people they would become? Do you think that's possible?
You think that they would deserve to be raped?
Oh, Jeff.
I'm saying.
An all-knowing, all-powerful, omnipresent, omnipotent God requires one suffering.
Huh?
What do you mean by he saw what they would become in the future?
That's exactly what I said.
So they deserved to get raped as children?
I'm not saying they deserve that, but I'm saying God sees all things, whether it be past.
That's quite literally, if his divine judgment said that they deserve to get raped, then they deserve to get
Of course, you're
raped.
tying your own emotions into it, but you don't understand who they.
Why
might
would
have
I not tie my own emotions into it? Grape
What
is
if they
like one of the
became
most
a-
heinous, violent things that you can do to a person.
What if that person, since you want to get all hypothetical, were to commit some crazy, I don't even want to say because I'll probably get banned on here, but like, you know.
Yeah,
decided to
so
go- decided to
again,
go
this
to some
this doesn't
building.
matter. It doesn't matter what this person would have ever done in the future, right?
Oh, but
Because
God
you're
created the
Oh no,
circumstance
I'm
that they
gonna
wouldn't do.
exactly. He created the circumstances in which they were in, but then also he's all powerful, which means that if your God does not prefer suffering, that means every suffering to ever happen is preferred by your God.
He allows it. I wouldn't say he prefers it.
If he doesn't, how does he what do you mean he allows it? Because
example,
first of
book of
all,
God.
does your God take away free will?
Free will to him doesn't exist. To us, it does.
So your God doesn't take away free will?
Huh?
So your God doesn't take away free will? Your God doesn't
In
have free
his
will?
eyes,
He doesn't
we
require
don't-
free will
in
from
his
us?
eyes, we don't have free will. In our eyes, we are under the illusion that we do have free will.
Where are you getting this from?
I mean, if God knows all of our actions,
You're
before we do
literally
it,
not even Christian if
Let's-
you don't believe that humans have free will.
you don't understand, brother.
Yeah, so where are you getting this from?
So we're gonna go under the idea that God is all-knowing. Then He already knows the actions we're about to partake in. Of course, in our eyes, it seems that
So he will take away a person's free will by pre-punishing
No,
them.
He doesn't take it. He knows.
So he will take away this person's free will by pre-punishing them.
I'm not saying He's taking it away, but I'm saying He already knows. He already knows who you are, your soul.
So then what's the point of us existing?
The babies that have been raped, you believe God thinks they deserved it, and so like it's okay with you, like they've been raped.
No, each situation has its own complications that we as human beings
If any situation has any complication, that means that your God is not all powerful.
Wrong.
Like Jeff, do you think that
because
there
if
have
you were
been
to take away
people?
those
Wait, one
complications, then
sec,
things
one
wouldn't
second, one
exist.
second. Do you
It
think
did
there
not
have
need to
been
exist.
people that have been raped as children and then turned out like good people later on in life?
Okay, what are you trying to ask? Like,
So why did God have them be raped?
Yeah.
dude, I don't have his knowledge right now, but there's a reason. Like, there's a reason for it.
There's
And
a reason. So you think their
cannot-
being
you
raped
cannot-
was justified?
So wait, just really quickly, does your God prefer perfection?
prefer perfection. Yes, but not in the way that you might think, because he enjoys the journey. He knows it's all about the journey to that state of perfection.
Yeah, how is that possible if he's all-knowing? This would imply...
What do you mean? How is it possible if he's all knowing?
If he's all-knowing, then... Okay, so was the universe perfect when it was just God who existed?
We
When
don't know
he
what that
flew
looks
over the sea of nothingness, was the universe perfect when it was just him?
None of us can answer that.
Yes, we can, because your Bible literally says he's perfect.
Of course, yeah, maybe before.
Right, so was
you
the universe,
decided to-
so was the universe, if God is perfect and he was the only person to ever, or being more so, to ever exist before humans, that means that all of the circumstances in which he existed by himself meant that it was a perfect set of circumstances.
Yep.
So then, are humans perfect?
No.
Did God desire for humans to exist?
Yep.
So God desired imperfection?
No. Fallen angels came down and did what they were not supposed to do and had sex with female women. This is Book of Enoch. Don't make that weird face. Like, it's just knowledge you don't understand.
You're just delusional. There's nothing that
Go read Book of Enoch. It'll tell you exactly what
you're
happened.
believing in things with no evidence, and
Many
then
of
you
the
just
celebrities-
said that God has a justifiable reason for a child to be great, and you
No.
want people to.
Are we even
praise
on that
this stuff?
subject right now? Are we even on that subject right now? Why are you trying to...
I'm always going to come back to this subject. I really am, because
Like, you did not
That was an
eat-
insane statement, Jeff.
I'm sorry, you did not
like
eat.
that's such an effed up
You
thing
did
to
not
say.
eat. I don't know who put that sound effect, but she did not eat.
Oh, Edith. Is that really Edith, or are you fucking with me?
Yes, it's me.
Not
Okay,
you.
good. You scared the shit out of me sometimes. All your accounts.
Jeff, do you not know your Bible? Did you not know that when the fallen angels came down and like had relations with women, that God wiped out the earth after
They
that?
are not completely wiped out. They are not.
They were completely wiped out.
No, they're not. Quit
Everybody
lying.
except for Noah's family and like a couple
Quit
of them.
lying, bro. The spirit.
You don't read your own. You don't read your own book. Yeah.
Bro.
You referenced
What
the
is
book
your
of Enoch,
profile
which isn't
picture?
even
This
an
is-
official book in the
this is-
Bible.
Of course, because they take out the truth. They wanted to fit that their standard
really?
of Christianity.
And we can't say the same thing for you.
No.
Notice how the book of Enoch is taken out of all translations of the Bible, all popular.
Why do you
translations
think
of the
that
Bible.
is? Because they want you to believe in dinosaurs and aliens and etc.
The
No
church wants us
Christian
to
doesn't
believe in
believe in that.
dinosaurs and aliens.
Are
That's
you
crazy.
They want to take you from the truth. The Vatican is corrupt.
No one
I'm
hates
not
evolution more than
Catholic.
modern day Christians. What are you talking about?
You're
They
not
spend
getting
so much of their time trying to disprove it.
it. Of course.
They're like the flat earthers of religion.
Of course,
Like,
it's
let's be
wrong,
for real.
bro. It's the fallen angels. Like it's
Okay, so
fallen-
what sect do you think that we should follow in Christianity?
Christ. I don't recommend any sect.
Okay, so here's the thing about that. Everybody who follows Christ, all the major religion, that would be literally all of them. So
Okay.
as long as like a Catholic follows Jesus, you would have to say that they're still right.
Right, because they're a Christian at the end of the day, right?
Right. So
Follower
then
of
how are you going to say that they want to hide the truth?
I'm not saying any Catholic. I'm
Jesus
saying
isn't
the
even
people in
Jesus
charge
isn't
of the
even
Vatican.
mentioned in the book of Enoch.
Brother, yes, he is.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is. The coming Messiah. Yes, he is.
Yeah, that's not saying
The
Jesus
Son of Man.
specifically.
The Son of Man. Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes,
It doesn't say
is.
the name Jesus.
Bro, Son of Man is Jesus.
It's talking about the future Messiah. It's not
And
talking
that
about
is the Son of
him,
Man, Jesus Christ. Everybody knows that's the
It
Son of Man.
wasn't at the time,
Nobody else has the title of Son of Man.
dog.
Because the Jews did not believe that Christ was the Messiah. And then Muslims want to take away his divinity. There's a
Nobody's
red flag.
talking about the Muslims. We're
But we
literally
should be.
talking
We
about
should
this from a Christian point of
We
view.
should be, because every religion wants to strip away his divinity or take credit away from the truth.
As they should.
Period, honestly.
Why do they want to take away the truth from
Yeah,
who the
let's
real
ban
God is?
religion, to be honest.
Christ is God.
Wait,
TikTok, it's a joke, it's a joke.
people in the comments are saying
And Minecraft.
Jesus
people are
Christ
saying this is
God.
Airman. I don't know who that is.
No, it's definitely Airman. I had the same thought, chat. He saw the video
Airman.
that I posted. Airman
I've been off
is
TikTok for 3 weeks. I don't know what you're talking about.
I get air, but go ahead, continue on.
Right. So, yeah, I don't know why you're referencing a book that like biblical scholars don't even recognize as an official part of the Bible. One, and two, I don't know why you haven't read like.
Oh my fucking god! It is. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
I don't know why you haven't read Genesis.
Oh my god, bro. Airman. Okay, so now it all makes sense. This guy's like dead ass.
Right, this guy speaks the truth, so yeah, let's kick him out.
Yeah, you know who else you speak to? Trans women, of which you believe are not women.
Let's
You're
kick
a
him out.
homosexual.
Let's get him out of here.
Jeff, truth. Grape is justified. I don't care about your truth.
Never said it was justified.
Wait, I'm actually so glad you turned your camera on after saying all that. Hey guys, this is the face of somebody who thinks that some kids deserve to be raped.
I never said that.
You did.
Never said that.
You did.
Verbatim, you said that.
Never said that.
Verbatim.
Never said that.
You know what verbatim means?
That's exactly what I did not say.
You quite
Circumstances
literally.
have their own complications that our human minds cannot comprehend.
Yeah,
You
said
quite literally
some
said
kids
because
deserve
he
it.
sees what they will be in the future. What does that
I
imply?
said that is a potential circumstance. I did not say that's every circumstance.
And
Jeff,
so
do you
that means that like in there's a potential circumstance in which God allows for a child to be great because they deserve it.
Do you, Jeff? Do you believe God is just?
Yep.
So the things that He allows to happen, it's for a reason and it's justified.
Yes, every single thing.
And it
happens
ought to
for a
happen.
reason.
And so people getting raped is justified under God's lens.
No,
That is the logical
Yes,
conclusion
it
of what
is.
you just said.
no.
How is it not the okay?
This
Dude,
is literally
you've never read a single page of the Bible.
The bad
have you?
action is not caused by God Himself. He allows Satan to do these things to some people. He did not.
So wait, does he allow Satan to do things because he prefers it? Oh shit!
Because he thinks it's
Sorry, you guys.
justified?
Hold up, one second. Everyone coming in from Parker's live. I'll message him soon. Everyone coming in from Parker's live. Double tap that screen, y'all. Let's see if we can get to 100K. We got Airman in here, and if you didn't hear what this guy just said, this guy just said that there is a particular set of circumstances in which God would allow a child to get raped.
And that child would deserve it.
Because they deserved it. Because he is he has a preconceived notion. He got a weak ban, child, guys, for hate speech. Sorry. Because God may see in the future that they will do something heinous. So he will allow something heinous to be done to them in turn.
Specific circumstance.
Again, taking away their free will.
Baby Bop, you can try your hardest to point me as a bad person, but people know the truth.
I don't have to do
you did that yourself.
You just said God is just in everything that he allows to happen.
Amen.
It's for an ultimate good reason, right? So
Amen.
it was justified.
Amen.
Okay,
That's
so
disgusting.
that means people being raped, also children, it was justified because that was God's plan for some big reason.
No, the bad action in itself was not his doing.
But
It doesn't matter if he
Yes,
did it.
how is
he
it not
allowed
his
it.
No, how is it not his doing if he's all powerful and if he's allowing something to happen?
And he created the people that raped the other person.
And he knew that these people were going to do this.
He did not give these people these bad traits.
That is impossible. Did God create everything?
Yep.
Then how is that possible? That means he had to have created these bad
pride.
traits.
Pride.
Tyler, thank you so much for the $10 over Venmo. For real.
Pride.
How is that possible? How will there ever be a single thing in which he did not create? The Bible quite literally says that he creates the good and the bad.
Right.
Right.
Right, so he did the bad. He created it.
He did the bad.
Yeah, so he's responsible for the bad.
No, because everything is made. to
Yes,
glorify
because that's
him
what the
in the end.
Bible says.
So grape was made by him. These horrible things like
all
grape,
of you
child
are
rape,
being
child
used to
trafficking
glorify
was
God.
made to glorify God.
All of you are being used to glorify God, even with these lies.
I like
that
being
you are
used.
putting
But here's
out.
the thing though. Can you please, can you please?
You're being glorified for it. Congrats.
So we'll go straight to heaven, right?
Yeah, W.
No.
Yep, we're gonna be in heaven. You're
So
gonna
God
be
is going
sharing
to
a bunch
use
of
me
everything
and then not reward me for doing his bidding?
No, he uses evil to accomplish his ultimate will. That's what you don't understand.
So that means I'm doing something good then.
No.
Wait, that means he has control of the evil.
Exactly. Now you're getting it.
So that makes him even more responsible.
That means he controlled what happened to the child. That was great. He controlled that evil, and all for a justified reason because it was a part of his plan. That's not true?
This is true.
Okay, so you're saying that the child being raped, when all things considered, was a justified thing.
None of us can justify it in our own minds.
Oh
I'm saying God justified it.
Bro, I need to study.
We
your
don't
brain.
know if God justified it. Then why are you speaking for God if you don't know anything about God?
Are you for real?
Why would you praise a being that you don't even understand the basics of?
real?
That's literally what Christianity is. They come in here, they say, yes, I have all the answers because of this book. And then they say, well, we just can't know. And if you don't get it, you don't get it. And therefore, you guys are dumb.
The girl is like, get it. I believe that people just spawned into the world. W.
Well, he doesn't even have those facts right. He thinks that the demons had sex with women after the flood. No. That happened before, and then he wiped out
says that they were
literally
not
everyone.
completely wiped out.
They were.
No, they
No.
Yes, they were.
The humanity was not completely wiped out because fucking Noah and his family were still alive.
You know how many articles of giants there are from like the 1800s, and you think they're wiped out?
You mean just uber tall people?
No, like legitimate giants. I'm not even talking
What
about
the fuck is a giant other than a tall person?
a Nephilim.
Are you kidding me? I need you to find a source for that right now. And I swear to God, if you bring up that fucking hoax picture,
If you believe in them, don't swear to them.
I'm gonna swear to whoever the fuck I want. I swear to Peasus, bro.
believe, you should not
I swear
swear
to
by
Peasus
Bible.
Pod and the Poly Pirate, right? Find where that source is where they found giants.
Okay, I will.
Do it.
I will. There's plenty of articles from like the 1800s.
From the
1800s. And okay, first of all, what is a giant? What is a giant other than just a tall human?
No, it's not just a tall human, but that's where most tall people probably get their genetics from. Legitimate.
Wants to justify being 4'11".
You're a demon.
Yeah.
You're a leftover Nephilim.
Way to try to say short.
Honestly, low key, that's kind of hot. Like, wait, like I like. Could you imagine someone who's a part of like the Nephilim species? Like, it's giving Elder Scrolls. Ugh. Period.
Not.
Period. Period. It's giving high elf.
But like Jeff, you're not recognizing any of this sounds like ludicrous?
I'm so sorry.
But like this is you don't recognize any of this sounds crazy?
No, because it's literally like teaching organic chemistry to like a 4-year-old. That's how
organic chemistry?
Dude, your religion doesn't even believe in chemistry. Be for real.
That's just
Y'all don't even believe in biology.
it's a metaphor, bro.
To what? What are you comparing?
I was like trying to talk to you guys about these things is like trying to teach organic chemistry to 4-year-olds.
Jeff, we understand every single word. Like the fundamental difference, we understand every single word coming out of your mouth. Fundamentally,
Somebody in the comments just said
it just doesn't make sense.
Laugh now, cry later.
Okay.
Promise.
Hey, they're talking to you, bro. They're talking to you.
Like Jeff, do you believe everything's a part of God's plan?
Absolutely. Because if you leave any room for doubt, then there's a lack of faith somewhere.
So if you had a friend that was great, you would tell them like it's just a part of God's plan.
And God's plan is all good. That means everything leading up to that plan is good and ought to happen. So you should have gotten graped.
Because it was a part of his plan.
It was part of his plan.
God's plan.
And that's what I'm saying, Jeff. Why would I praise, even if this God is real, which it's not, but even if this God is real, why would I praise a man like that? Why would I do that?
Prefers suffering.
It's in your best interest.
No, Jeff, because you need to understand it from this. You need to understand it. This God is all powerful, which means he has no stipulations ever. He has no requirements ever. He can break his own laws, which means that any suffering that occurs is suffering that he prefers. Because he does not need to create any other circumstances other than the circumstances that he prefers, unless he prefers imperfection and suffering.
So would you
because
say
you agreed that him existing by himself was the most perfect set of circumstances. So him literally doing anything other than it just being himself is him preferring the suffering. Is him preferring like every bad thing to happen ever.
Is bad?
Yes, by definition.
So when you work out and your muscles suffer to get bigger and healthier, is that a bad thing?
They aren't suffering though.
They are in the moment.
What is required? Muscles do not have their own consciousness.
When you're working out,
consciousness is required for suffering.
When you're working out, you're partially suffering.
Wait, you might be suffering. Do you not move? Like
Brother,
in your daily life? If you are
bodybuilding
suffering from lifting a 5-pound weight, I hate to break it to you, bud.
Bro, look like Blueface. Remember? But what is the definition of suffering?
I'm saying some suffering is good.
No, she asked you to define suffering.
Because there's a difference between suffering and experiencing pain. Because you cannot make yourself suffer. The idea of suffering is inherently non-consensual.
When you get into a cold tub or an ice tub, you're making yourself suffer.
No, because you can leave. Oh no! Parker did not get approved, y'all. He didn't get approved.
Oh man. Anyways, back to
So again,
you asked me if you can choose to suffer, and I gave you a
you can choose pain. You cannot choose suffering. Suffering requires
when I'm in an ice tub.
Wait, so you don't even consider it suffering, and you use that as an example?
I don't understand what you're saying.
You're dumb. You are dumb.
Insult me. I'm not insulting you. I don't care.
I listen. I'm not trying to insult you either. I'm just observing things, and
you're not trying to, but you did. Take captive of your thoughts.
I'm so sorry, man. Don't you know that I'm like overtaken by Satan? So obviously, it should be like expected that I insult you.
Yeah.
Jeff,
And honestly, this is a part of God's will. That means that she should insult you. So like,
Right.
take it on the chin, bro.
Yeah, I think you're a bad person, Jeff. Like, just honestly, genuinely, in my opinion, my subjective opinion, I do not think you are a good person or a safe person to be around.
In
Just
my
opinion,
objective
personally.
opinion.
As hot as you are, you scare the fuck.
No, why are you doing it? Tashika, stand up. Stand up.
Why'd she pop the pee like that?
Stand
up.
I swear to God.
Hey, but like Jeff, I'm so confused. Like, why? I feel like you're fighting something. You're fighting something within yourself because you don't like gay people, you don't like trans women, and yet you were constantly in trans women's DMs.
Ooh.
That was a lie, whatever that
Was it though? Was it though?
Accusation, yeah. And I'll tell you the truth.
Verbatim. But then why'd you go missing? Why'd you go missing? You left the whole come on.
Bro, it was Lent. I gave
Come
up
on now.
TikTok and Instagram for that. What are you talking about?
Come on. That was
I gave it up. Not only that, but these lives, they do nothing for me.
That's
that's
crazy.
why-
Why are you in here then?
that's
Why
what
are
I'm
you
saying.
here?
I mean, maybe a form of entertainment.
Oh, so it does do something for you.
It's entertaining to say that children deserve to
I
be
feel like
great.
I could've spent that
That's
time.
entertaining
I
to
could've
you?
spent that time.
Yeah, like
Bro
that's
is never beating the sociopath allegations. He's never beating.
And like, you think that was like well-due suffering? Like it was it will benefit them in the long run because they've been great.
Bro, you don't know suffering. Neither of you know suffering.
How do you
Sure
know
you
our
do.
personal lives?
Having to deny yourself like that, I'm sure you
You
do.
will in the end know suffering. No, that's a promise.
In the now you're threatening us.
I believe a child that's been great definitely understands suffering. I think for sure.
And also, your God prefers the suffering, and yet you said, is suffering entailed
not
under?
prefer it
But
in
wait a
all
minute, Jeff. But Jeff, is suffering entailed under perfection?
He does not prefer it in all
Can you answer the
circumstances.
question? Is suffering entailed under perfection?
Sometimes.
And how is that possible?
Every single person's situation is different. You can't try to base one thing on another.
Doesn't the Bible say that God is not the author of confusion? If that's the case, why are you so
Yes, it's
confused?
very true. What is?
You're very confused about scripture and everything.
Accusing, that's something that Satan would do.
No.
Absolutely.
No.
Satan literally means accuser.
I'm gonna need some more sushi
No, it
for this
doesn't.
one.
You're gonna need some more what?
Satan
Some
does
more
not mean
sushi.
accuser.
Some more Satan sushi. That's what I need.
Wait. Satan means adversary. I'm like 90% sure.
Tashika's on it.
I'm trying to find the translation. I actually don't give a shit, so.
Yeah, she doesn't give a crap.
Well, I do because I'm a biblical scholar, and
You're not a
meaning
biblical
I
scholar.
took
You
one
don't know
intro to
nothing.
Bible class,
You don't know
and
nothing.
Yeah,
yeah.
it means accuser or adversary in Hebrew.
Oh, so we're both right. That's
Or to oppose.
Accused me of being wrong and then got proven wrong. It's crazy.
no, I didn't get.
She
proven wrong
quite
because it
literally
also
got proven
means
right. You're both right.
You're silly dog.
Oh my god.
Look at him. He's all the way on the ground now.
Oh
He
my
thought he
god.
ate so hard.
Dude,
yeah, I've
the
been
fucking
to Harvard,
dude,
guys.
I
You know what
can't.
this says?
I've been to
No, I can't read.
Can
Sorry.
you read that? Read
No,
it back. It's not
I'm a
that hard.
woman. I can't read.
It's not that hard.
Yeah,
It's
no.
backwards. Just read it.
Well, I'm
No.
a woman. I can't read.
Yeah, we can't be
You
doing
should know
that.
this.
Mm-mm. For you to require a woman to read, you should. That's straight to jail. in my
Crazy.
opinion. Nah. Anyway, the plywood cross in the background gets me every time.
Brother,
This man turns on his camera.
That is driftwood.
Hey now.
Hey, man.
People are asking if you're in
Hey, man.
prison because your room is empty, dog.
No,
Hey, man,
that's not a prison room. If you know, you know. That's a psych ward. That's a psych ward for sure.
Brother, no. Brother, no.
He's trying so hard not to laugh. He knows we're funny.
No, because if I showed you my house, you wouldn't laugh.
Oh, trust, we don't want to see the rest of that. We don't want to
giggle.
see the rest of the world.
I'd giggle a little bit. Just
I don't think you would.
Actually, yeah,
because
house tour, let's go.
if the rest of your house is nice and this is what your room looks like, that's mental illness. Like, I have to say, bro.
One with the mental illness is accusing another person of mental illness is crazy.
Wait, what's wrong with mental illness?
Yeah.
I'm saying she's accusing me of having one when she has one.
I mean, it takes one to know one. Yeah, like, come
What
on.
are you talking about?
There are studies about this. Your frontal lobe is fucked. You know? Like, come on. Like,
No, it's because you have so many sexual partners. You got different personalities popping up. You got.
I got sperm in my brain. It's taking over my thoughts.
No.
What the fuck?
What are you talking about?
He keeps smiling and then goes dead face. So
he scared the shit out of me, bro. I don't think.
You should be scared. You should be scared.
Please, you could be such a chill person if you just didn't do all this weird shit.
Bro, you'd be so.
Look at your profile picture, and you're gonna tell me I'm weird. You're gonna tell me I'm weird. Are you gonna tell me I'm weird when you look at your profile picture?
Well, that's like her whole brand. So you're dead ass. That's the fundamental debate.
My name's not Baby Bob. The fuck.
The fundamental difference is that she does it to be ironic. You're dead ass.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you know this, but my name isn't actually Edith Pussy.
That's fucking hilarious. There has to be at
I
least
didn't
one.
once call you anything.
That's my name on here though. So like, if you see the name and the PFP, like I don't know. I feel like you should know, and if you don't,
You ought to know by now.
No, I don't know about it. I don't live in the world. I live for God.
Wait, did you say you don't live in the world?
I don't live for the world. I live for God.
Oh yeah, me too. My God just isn't your God. My God is a real person.
Who is that?
Can I introduce? Do you have time today to talk about the Church of Rosamund Pike?
Oh my goodness.
Rosamund Pike?
Who? Is this like a what's it called? Church of Latter-day Saints, Mormonism? Is that what this is?
No, that's actually still under your religion.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
It
Yes,
really
it
is though. That's literally. Are you kidding me?
The Mormons follow God, Jesus, and all that. Like yeah,
Mormons are literally
we
just
tried
like
it.
Mormons are literally like
you why that's
verbatim, like
Let
literally
me
they're
tell you why
just.
that's wrong.
I'm
Let
gonna
me
tell you what a
why
Mormon
that's
is.
wrong.
I'm gonna tell you what a Mormon is. Mormons are literally,
Wrong.
they're literally just like white, like Hebrew Israelites. I swear to God.
Brother, no, because
Don't they believe like when black people die, like when we go
They
to
say
heaven?
black people are
they
Oh no
cursed.
no. They
white?
straight up believe that black people are cursed.
Yeah,
and
they
are,
do.
Oh yeah. But I thought they said we turn white when we go to heaven.
Yeah, because we're cursed.
That's so wild.
And look, I watch Inuyasha. I want to be a
Mormonism is-
demon.
Mormonism is not Christianity because
It is though. They
Quite
follow
literally is.
Jesus Christ.
let me finish. No, because in the scripture it says if any angel comes down and preaches a different gospel, and they take this whole Joseph Smith.
It's still Christianity though. It's just
No, it's
bastardized under your.
Yeah, like
religion.
Jeff, I'm just bored of you now. But like, if y'all want to keep talking to him,
I don't care. I hope my presence annoys you. To be honest,
Oh,
Honey,
it does. 'Cause
trust
we don't
me,
like
it's-
talking to people who defend child rape.
Yeah.
I defend God.
Who
That
defends
defends
child
child
rape?
rape.
Who put in people's life plan that they're
Well,
going to
I
be
bet
raped
you
as
the
a
things that
child.
you do are probably worse than anything.
Oh
Then
yeah,
child rape?
Yeah.
Name something that I do that's worse than condoning child rape and putting it.
I
in
don't know
people's
you, but
plans.
God does.
Well, go ahead and try and guess.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
What things do you think are worse than putting in a child's plan that they're going to get raped and that they deserve it?
Saying the amount of actions that you probably committed in your life are probably
Well,
worse.
let's hear what are those actions?
I don't know.
What would you what would you think is equivalent to putting it in a child's plan that they get raped?
I don't know why we're talking about these things.
Because you made the claim that
yeah, you
I've
brought it
probably
up.
done worse. So I want to know what you think I could have done.
Right,
in
because you're trying to
order-
put down God, and you cannot put down God.
I
doing it right
hate
now.
to tell you this, dog, but God
Oh.
put himself down. Remember, he hung himself up on that cross.
He did not.
He did
He,
though.
he did. It was his plan.
He
That
set
was
up the circumstances in which that would happen.
No, he's the
He
reason
sent
you're very
his only
much so
son
alive
knowing
on
the
this app.
fate.
If
He
he
sent
didn't
his
do
only
that-
son knowing his fate.
Yeah, his son is not in that tomb. Go look, he's alive.
He's not fucking alive,
Go
dog.
look in that tomb. Is he there?
That tomb. Why are you
Do you
talking
know
like
where the
that?
tomb
Go
is?
look in the tomb.
I
See
think
if
I think you're manic. There's something about like people who are manic when they start with that fucking black scent. I don't know what it is.
I wasn't using a black accent at all.
Go look in that tomb. Like what the fuck?
Bro, I was saying
I was
in like
from
a
the
Middle
Bronx.
Eastern accent. Don't try to switch it up. Now, what I'm saying is go look in that tomb. That's all I said.
Why? How about you go look in that tomb?
I will. Guess who's not there?
Yo, mama.
Nobody's fucking there, bud.
Because he is risen from the dead.
No, he just wasn't buried in
Coming
there.
to judge the world and glorify God.
He just was not buried in there.
To finish, because he is the beginning and the end. And
Well,
the
damn,
Alpha
can he
and
finish
the
already?
Omega.
It's been
Like
2,000
damn.
years.
It's been a long time. It's
one
been a
who is
long.
He's
and
been
the one who
edging
is
us for so long. Can he just take us out now?
Oh, God is the edge master. That's fucking crazy.
Actually, I'm not done here yet. So,
Brother,
actually,
there's
Jesus,
a
stay away
season.
for a little bit. But
Yeah, there's a couple more people I want to get up on.
well, I didn't say that. But
That's what I'm saying. Okay. Thank you. Anyway, so there's a couple more I want to get up on before I go.
can you please stop doing the Kubrick stare, sir?
I think it's scary, right?
Staring at us through your eyebrows, it's scaring me.
Could you imagine if he had Sanpaku eyes? It would be over.
Stop.
Would have been committed a crime by now. His name's not even Jeff, too. I don't know where he got that from.
Right, because you guys won't even give me a second to speak because you know I speak the truth.
Or maybe it's because you came up here and said, yeah, God puts it in some children's plans that they're going to get graped, and that's fine.
You're weird for taking words out of context.
No, actually.
No, we
that's
knew the
exactly
context.
what
She
he
was
said.
fucking here. She was here.
I was here the whole time.
So angry.
I'm
Yeah.
not angry. I'm literally chilling.
Honestly, I think it's pretty base for someone to be angry in this context, my guy. I think that's okay. I think this would be a good time for people to be angry at you, Jeff. I think the fact that you're not angry is the red flag here, my love.
I think he's getting word from his nurses that it's time to turn in his phone.
Darn it.
That's really what you look like, though.
He knows it's funny.
You're being too loud.
That was funny.
Oh hell.
No, there's
They're
not
saying
just
it's time
one
to hang up
cross,
the phone,
but there's one there. There's one there.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Jeff.
Anyways.
Jeff, I don't think there's a lot of a conversation for us to have.
Not the church music.
You gotta go. You have got to go. That is the room of a madman.
Yeah, not gay Jesus gifting. Gay Jesus is here, guys.
You know what? W. Oh my god. That was actually creepy for real. That was fucking terrifying. The music starting out of nowhere. I'd like to imagine that he didn't even put that on. It just started playing.
Jesus has risen in Jeff's room, in Jeff's hospital room.
Oh hell yeah. He's been waiting for him all day. So how old are you, guess?
Hi, I'm 25.
Cool. So do you believe that high body count should matter for women but not for men?
I legit forgot about the topic after that conversation.
Yeah, I have one thing to say about just everything what you guys were just talking about. I don't think Jeff was explaining it right. Because I'm a Christian too, but I just have some things to say just to maybe make it make more sense, even though it probably never makes sense to you guys. But basically, how I see it is, and how I've always seen it, is that I guess this world is evil. Like this world, like God does give free will to everyone, whether it's bad or good. And when bad things happen, I believe that the devil does it. And I mean, yes, God does allow it to happen. I do believe that. But then I don't know. I don't believe there's like a higher will of like it's being done because there's like a plan. Like Jeff was saying, that I don't believe.
So God just allows terrible things to happen for no reason then?
Yes, that's true. And he does it because, again, if God can snap his fingers and make us all Christians, he would do that. But the whole point is that he's giving free will. And also one thing else I wanted to say too, y'all were talking about like people being perfect. I don't think God wants anyone to be perfect, to be honest with you, because if you read the Bible or whatever, even if you were to kill someone, unalive someone tomorrow, from what we've read in the Christian Bible, New Testament, not Old Testament, New Testament, which Christians follow mostly, he will still love you. Like, there's no, like, it's like, but yes, he will, like, if you were to ask for forgiveness, he would forgive you, and etc. So I just see it simple as, like, I know that it makes more sense for God to only do good things, like most people, will say, and I get that too. I really do. I always ask God too, like, why is this bad shit happening to me? I pray to you, I love you, whatever, right? I get that idea, but the whole point of this world being like a free will kind of thing is that any bad thing can happen. The moment Eve ate that apple, she entered sin into this world, and
Yeah, so I just want to make something really clear. Like I said before, if if any of these things, like, are the case, you're saying that you praise a psychopath.
Why do you think that? I know I get the idea what you guys were saying. You would
No, I'm not even saying this to be like rude, right? But like, you praise a psychopath because he is all powerful, which means that not a single bad thing that has ever happened has ever been required to happen, which means that he allows these terrible things to happen. Which means that he prefers these terrible things to happen.
I wouldn't say that he prefers. He doesn't like bad things. I mean, he doesn't want that.
That's literally impossible, though, right?
But here's the
because
thing.
let me ask you a question. We're gonna break this down, right? So, like, if God was the universe in all state of things perfect when it was just God who existed?
Well, when it was only God that existed, nothing was happening until He created.
But was it a perfect set of circumstances?
Like, what do you mean by perfect set of circumstances? Like, what do you mean by
Is
that?
God perfect?
I mean, yeah.
Right. So God is perfect, which means that are humans perfect?
No, they're not.
Right. So did God prefer to make humans?
He did. So he
preferred imperfection over perfection if he made humans.
So here's the thing, though. In the Bible, right, everyone was perfect until Eve ate the apple. That's when sin entered.
If you're going to make this argument, you're going to have to concede that God is not all-knowing.
Like, why though? I mean, he knew.
Because did he create humans?
He did create humans.
Did he create the nature of humans?
I guess you can say that. Yeah.
Is he all-knowing?
He is all-knowing.
Then how the fuck would he not know that they would do this? That means if they were even if Adam the point is, though, and this is like basic critical thinking, if the perfect world that God was striving for was for a world in which Adam and Eve were not influenced by the serpent, that means that Adam and Eve were created imperfectly, even though he said that they were created perfectly.
Okay, I can agree.
So either that would mean that your God is not all-knowing and just assumed that they were made perfectly, or they just weren't perfect and he's not all-knowing.
Yeah, I guess I can't answer to why they were able to sin so easily, because I guess at that point free will wasn't.
The only outcome, the only reasoning would have to be because they were not perfect, and God did not know that they were not perfect, or knew that they were perfect and preferred a world in which they were not perfect.
Well, so let's say he did prefer a world where they weren't perfect. What now?
That means you're all perfect, all good, all loving God prefers suffering. Because
he
in an
did
imperfect,
kind of set them up in the garden when he planted that tree there and said, "Hey guys, you can eat from literally any tree except this one, because this one will give you all the knowledge of good and evil.
I guess that
Don't
was
touch
his
it though."
test, right? Then maybe that was his test.
Yeah. So he tricked people.
I wouldn't say it's a. I mean, I think he wanted to see.
Don't you think deception isn't deception like a sin?
You think he wanted to see something? He shouldn't have any questions or any kind of speculations if he's all-knowing. That's literally impossible for an all-knowing being.
Okay.
Well, he's done this several times in the Bible. He did it in Genesis. He did it in Job.
Yeah.
He did it with.
He goes around looking for Adam and Eve. How the fuck is that possible? He's all-knowing.
Right. I mean, when I read that part, I kind of assumed it meant that he already knew where they were, but he said he's looking for them just to see, like...
Just to fuck with them?
No.
Yes, actually. Is to unsettle them.
I guess
or the part with Job where he makes quite literally makes a deal with the devil to test Job, even though he's all knowing and knows that Job will rock with him heavy. So he goes ahead and kills his entire family. But then this also goes ahead and shows how God does not really understand the human condition, because his justification for Job was to be like, oh, it's gonna be cool, bro. I'm gonna just give you more family, as if he doesn't understand that humans do not have the capability to just replace the people that they love like that.
Would I still be Christian if I? So I mean, you guys are saying things that make a lot of sense. Trust me, you definitely are. So would I still be a Christian if I said that God isn't all knowing? Would that still be?
No.
That's
Welcome
so
to atheism.
No, I know.
Well, no, I think you still could be a Christian and say that, but Christians wouldn't see you as a Christian.
I mean, the book quite literally says that he knows all these things. To deny anything within the Bible would imply non-Christianity.
So basically, just wrap it up. Since he knows everything, him letting sin enter the world, you think that was on purpose then? If he's all knowing,
it had to have been on purpose.
Yeah. But Enchanted, I have a question. You said that if God wanted to snap his fingers and make everybody Christian, then what?
Well, I think that has more to do with the conversation of you guys saying that why do like bad things happen in the world, and like why is raping a thing? Why do kids get raped? Why did the Holocaust happen? Why, slavery, all that stuff, right? What I was trying to say was that he knows these are all bad things and he's letting it happen because of the free will idea. So if he were to snap his fingers and make us all, love him and whatnot, he could have done that, but he's choosing not to because he wants free will, and that's why bad things happen.
Enchanted, are you aware that there are churches that literally have like insurance policies they take out because of the massive amounts of lawsuits they get for child abuse and like sexual assault of children?
So, and this might be something you guys might roll your eyes at, but for me, I see man as man and God as God, right? I get that there's some horrible crap happening in the church. I get that. And people like to like connect that together with like Christianity in general. And I don't believe that. I think that, the stuff that's happening bad in church, that's done by man. I'm not blaming God for that necessarily. And that's kind of my
What you would have to play. What I'm saying is Christianity did not make them good, right? Like these were Christians. Some of them were popes as well, right? Like they were high in the church and they still assaulted young boys. So like them believing in God and loving God did not stop them from harming humans.
Right. And I think we agree with that. And that's why I'm saying, that's why I'm not blaming, I guess I get why you're bringing that up. I do, against the whole thing of Christianity, but that's why I'm saying, I
don't get why you couldn't blame God, though. Because unless you believe that God did not create human nature, then I don't know why you would say that you don't blame God. Like for example, if I made a robot that was going to genocide all humans and then the robot genocided all humans, then it would still be my fault. Because I made the robot, I gave the robot its nature and the ability to do that.
I guess in my mind, just the idea of free will is what I'm still hard on. Because I think most Christians believe that humans are born bad because of the whole Apple thing. So we're all just horrible people right off the bat. So in my mind, anything bad that happens, again, I'm not blaming God for it because that is man's decision. And again,
no, it was one man's decision, and then God put it on all the rest of us.
Right. Well, what I mean is the idea of sin being in this world and bad things happening.
Yeah, that's all from one man.
But you agree that Christianity doesn't make people good.
Yeah, I admit that. There's a lot of Christians who are just terrible people because that's just their decision to be a bad person.
So what is the point of worshiping this religion again if it's not going to make people better?
Well, I mean, the whole point is to make you better. Now, if you choose
but it doesn't, though.
To not be, well, if you choose to not be better, then that's on you, and that's your sin, and that's what you're gonna do, and that's why God isn't forcing you. That's why God isn't making us all Christian, like I said earlier, because He gives us free will. Like you decide you're going to heaven or hell, whatever you want to do. That's on you.
Well, that's the thing, though. Like giving us free will means that he knows that some of us will go to hell, and He's chill with that.
Well, that's why it's your choice. I mean, He doesn't want. I mean, to be honest,
He does want some of us to go to hell. That's why He made it that way.
It's like kind of. Here's an example of what I mean. Like funny enough, I'm a pro-choice Christian only because I I don't want to force anybody to do something and say, hey, I want you to abort this baby for da-da-da, and make them do it. I'd rather them decide within themselves, what they want to do. If they decide they want to keep the kid, good for them. If they don't want to, good for them. But I don't want to, if you make someone do something, it's kind of like they're not coming to it themselves with happiness. They're more like, no, like they're going to be mad no matter what, right? That's the mindset that I'm thinking of, that I'm thinking God is thinking. Like, why would he want us to all love him by force, kind of thing?
Because he's God.
I get that, but
I do want to just emphasize that good thing, because Enchanted, do you think teaching people religion makes, like, on average, the people better, or no?
On average, I mean, yeah, and that could be any religion too. I mean, a lot of religions have positive, nice things that uplift you, sort of. So yeah, I think so. I think people could be better if they follow, not all the time, but I think a good percentage.
But I'm saying, that's not what, because it's so prevalent in churches, they're taking out insurance policies. So they it's like inevitable. You don't just take out an insurance policy if you don't think like this is gonna like plausibly happen. It's happening so much that there's case after case after case after case. It's a running joke now in TV shows that popes assault children.
The one thing I can also say is in the Bible, there's nowhere where it says you have to go to a building to go to church. A lot of Christians don't even go to church. I don't even go to a physical church every Sunday.
Wait,
Like,
that's
going to
not
church
true.
isn't something required. There's nowhere in the Bible where it says you must go to a building to praise God every day. So that's why I'm saying a lot of these things are just all like man-made. You can literally have your own church at home on your own. They're never
Wait,
anywhere.
that's not really true though, because the Bible does say that you're supposed to meet with the bride of God or something like that, which is the church.
You think so? I always read it more like, because I know a lot of pastors that aren't even physically in the church that like don't even go. Like they just, I don't go. Like, seriously, like not a pastor of a church, but like they have their what do you call it when you become a pastor? From what I've seen in the Bible, there's no requirement that it must be a physical location or something like that. A lot of Christians don't go to church, So again, I get what you're saying. Like everything you're saying makes so much sense. But what I'm saying is, again, bad things happen in this world. I'm blaming men for it. I'm not blaming God, even though God.
I don't see how that would be possible.
Even though God, the whole idea is that everything should be perfect since God's name is on it. I'm seeing it as you have the free will to decide what you want to do, and if you don't want to do it, then that's on you. And you're saying you're gonna go. Not necessarily help, but you're deciding what you want to do. And that's just it. That's how I see it. And I don't think some of the things that Jeff was saying was weird to me. And I'm like, oh, that doesn't, at the end of the day, I don't think any of you are going to, be Christian, and that's fine. I'm not going to, Bible thump you or anything like that. I don't even do that in real life. But I don't believe in some of the things that he was saying. Like the idea that God had the plan for you to be great. No, that's crazy to me. But I'm just saying that. That's what I believe when it comes to the Bible and everything. So that's all.
If God really loves us and he wants what's best for us, why would he let us get to the point where we would go to eternal suffering? Like Revelation is very clear about what hell is. It's gnashing teeth, it's endless fire and lava and all this shit. Like if let's say my brother came up to me and was like, hey, I kind of want to unalive somebody, I would know he's going to prison, right? So I would be like, no, you probably shouldn't do that. And I would do my best to keep him from doing that. So why wouldn't God do something similar for all of his children who he apparently loves?
Yeah, I mean, I just think that, like I said earlier, the idea of like, what do you mean? Like, how would you want God to talk to you? Like, what do you mean by tell you not to do something?
Logically, how would this make sense under the like definition of love? Because there's one in the Bible, and God does not fulfill these definitions either.
If you love someone, you're not going to let them suffer for eternity.
Oh, you mean like if you decide? Yeah, I get that. I really do, and I've always thought about that too. I really do, and I'm not one of the kind of people that like lays down and just follows whatever. I just think that it's just clear rules. We're given direction, whether you follow it or not, and you follow. I do think God loves everybody, even if you sin or not. at the, even if you unalive someone or whatever, I don't really know why, he will let someone go to hell necessarily. But just like in the Bible, literally in the Bible, when Satan, before he became like, I guess, Satan or the devil or whatnot, he was an angel. He did the same thing. He rioted against God and God sent him to hell. So I just kind of see it as that. It doesn't make logical sense, I know, but that's just how I see it.
Well.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut through your actual real.
I just said there's not much we can do with a person who acknowledges when their views are illogical.
Well, I think I'm growing. I think I'm learning, and I'm looking into it a lot. I'm not, I'm not like one of those people that will just, because a lot of time when you talk to Christians, a lot of them do the same thing, and they just keep giving you verses without really talking to you about it. So I'm still finding my way. We're not all bad people. I know we're not all perfect, but we're not all bad. I mean, me as in Christians and stuff. I really do like you guys. I follow you all the time, Baby Pop. So I'm actually a big fan.
I have to say.
Huh?
Tanisha is crazy.
I was nervous. It was my first time talking to you after watching you live for so long. But thank you guys for listening to me, and I really do like you all.
It's okay, Enchanted. There's still hope. You will possibly become an atheist one day. One day you will see the light. You will come to the light, and you will join us in the Church of Rosamund Pike.
You guys are funny.
Pike is crazy.
All right. Well, you guys have a wonderful night, okay? And
all right.
You all take care. Bye.
You too. Be safe. Let's go on to the next person. Y'all, it's 9:30 over here. It's 9:30. Jeff.
I'm going to actually have to drop because my phone's at 3% and it's not.
All right.
So.
All right. Thank you so much for coming up, Michaela. Of course. Anytime. Y'all, I am tired. I am sick to my stomach.
Girl, so was I after I heard you say that Jeff was hot.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. So, do you believe that high body count should matter for women, but not for men?
But not for men? I could say yes and I could say no, but I'm going to go ahead and tell you why I say yes. Okay? Is that okay?
It's whichever one you believe.
Well, I mean, your question actually your question has multiple beliefs. You know that, right?
Yeah, and I'm looking for people who believe that it should.
I told you I could say yes and I could say no. So
yeah, but like, do you actually believe that?
So I'm going to.
Do you actually believe that, though, is the question?
I do believe yes, and I do believe no. I just
that's a contradiction.
You can't believe both.
Contradiction. I said yes.
It is. It is a contradiction.
Okay. Well, anyways, back to the subject. I do believe it, and I'm gonna say yes. Since you want to get to the point, do you want me to start, or do you want to start first? Because I'm not gonna go back and forth, and both of us get.
You start.
Jesus.
All right. So I believe that body count does matter. Simply do.
I didn't ask if it does matter.
Does your question not say why should a high body count?
Right. It says exactly that. It doesn't say does though.
Before you actually come back and interrupt me, you can let me.
Bro,
finish,
you're
right?
not answering the question. Right? What are you talking about? No, because you weren't answering the question.
All right, so let me finish talking, and then I will actually.
No, I'm not gonna let you. I'm not gonna let you sit up here and then fucking yap about shit that nobody was talking about.
Okay, but I'm not gonna let you sit here and interrupt me and not let me get my point.
And yet here you are.
And I have yet to even say anything.
Yes, because you've already said the question wrong, which means that you do not actually have it. Honey, simmer down. Hey, honey, simmer down. Simmer down, okay? Simmer down. The question says, why does it matter? Obviously, we know that it matters to particular groups, right? I'm asking you if it should matter.
Why should a high body count matter?
For women,
right?
Wait. It's not talking about high body count in general. It's saying why should it matter for women but not for men? Because there are people who say like high body count doesn't matter for men.
I'm about to answer your question. Are you ready or not?
Don't use the word
I'm
does.
so ready.
I feel that it should matter for women due to the fact that not only, and we're going to backpedal on a previous person that was on here. Not only do women have estrogen that actually allows emotion
oh my God.
for sex.
Allows
to
emotion for
happen.
sex? What does that
Allow
mean?
emotion. Yes, it allows emotion. So so you've had sex before, right? You're not a virgin?
Yeah.
Okay, so when you have sex, how do you emotionally feel?
Like I just had sex.
You feel good, right? That shit feel good, right?
Typically.
That's not
Okay,
because of
and the person that
estrogen,
you have,
though.
are you going to let me finish? So the
It's,
person,
but that's not because of
I'm
estrogen.
actually talking to Baby Bob. I'm sorry.
Well, this is
Edith, please.
a
Edith is
debate.
on the stage, so
Edith,
let's simmer down.
I understand, but I'm talking to
But
you,
when you
Baby
come
Bob.
up here, you consent to speaking to both of us. So let's simmer down, okay, baby?
Okay. Well.
Okay, good job.
I'm just giving you the same energy that you've been giving like 100 people on here before.
Bro, if you wanted to come on in White Knight for a bunch of weirdos, like you can do that, right? But like no one gives a fuck. Edith is gonna talk to you, and if you don't like it, fucking cry, you know?
Don't
so,
cry. Anyway,
right, so let's simmer
like I
down,
said,
okay? Thank you.
Like I said, it allows the estrogen allows the emotion.
It doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
It does. It
No,
really
it
does.
doesn't.
That's oxytocin.
If you can let me finish.
No, at this point at this point we're just gonna require evidence from you because I don't think you know
Okay.
what the fuck you're talking about.
Okay, so if you're gonna require evidence from me, I would require evidence from you too.
I never made
You
a
made
claim.
the claim.
I never made
Your
a claim.
claim.
Fuck.
Okay, so let me provide your evidence. The fuck, like I
That's
don't
what I've been
understand.
asking for. I need you to simmer down, dude. Calm down. It was never that serious, okay?
It's not. It's really not.
Calm
but
down. Calm down.
your attitude is very-
You're hooting.
very
You're
weird.
hollering. My attitude is weird,
All right. Yes, your attitude has been
Jesus.
weird your entire life, honestly.
bro.
Because,
If I remind you.
I can just
Again,
sit back here.
like I've said before, it seems like I remind you of someone that you feel subservient to, and if that's the
No.
case, I don't know what to tell you.
I see you on my life. I love you for real, for real. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
I don't think you
I'm
do,
not
'cause I don't
just
want fans
I'm
like
not just. I'm not just a fan, but I do want to. Let
I don't
you
want
know
people like
that
you to like me. I want you to fucking
I do want
hate
you
me.
to know that. I do want you to know that the question that you have, like literally right behind you on your background, is a question that I'm trying to answer. So now
And
that
you're explicitly
you told
not
me-
answering it, and you
told me
already.
that you told me that I'm not.
And now we're
answering it,
asking you for
but
evidence.
You were literally talking over me every single time I tried
Because
to.
because
So
we're
the next-
asking you
so
for
I'm
evidence.
just gonna sit here and say this: if you continue to try to talk over me while I'm trying to answer, the answer is not going to be provided. I have my
Okay.
computer. If you just sit here and just like listen.
Okay, but then when I ask you for a source, honey, whatever your fucking name is or how you pronounce it, I
You
need
can
you to
call me
understand.
honey.
I need you to understand something about like how this conversation is supposed to work. When you've made a claim like this, I require you to provide evidence. I don't want to hear shit else out of your fucking mouth unless you provide evidence for
Who
the first
in
thing
the
that you
fuck
said.
are you talking to?
You.
You're not. You are not going
I
to be.
am. And what are you going to do?
You have no
But here's the
respect
thing, though.
whatsoever.
Here's the thing, though.
No
What are you
regardless of
gonna
respect
do?
whatsoever.
But
I
what are
can't
you
do
going to
anything.
do? What are you gonna do? Are you going to do 25 to life? Are you going to beat my ass? What are you going to do?
I don't want to beat your ass. I don't wanna
Okay,
support
then.
violence
No one
against
gives a
anyone.
shit. All right, so like I fucking said before,
So nobody gives
right?
a shit about your fucking question, you dumb bitch.
Question?
Dumb
No.
ass bitch. You're
Here's the
such
thing.
a stupid bitch.
Bro,
Nobody
bro,
gives a
bro,
fuck about
bro,
your
bro,
fucking dumb
bro,
ass question
bro.
due to the fact that
But you're here,
dumb as
though.
fuck for
1.4
asking,
thousand
why should
people
high body
care.
count matter
But
for women and not for
1.4
men?
thousand
You're a
people
stupid
would
ass bitch
disagree.
for that. You know that, right?
Ooh, really?
Exactly, dummy.
Am I?
Yes, you are. You're fucking dumb because your question,
Baby
your
Ball's in the
question is
chat.
literally ignorant.
Literally.
Your question is ignorant. No, Michael Jackson. Literally, your question is so ignorant that literally, when you ask, why should body count matter for women and not for men, when you already know your fucking dumbass answer and you want to go around and come on here.
You're not a real
and
person,
answer the
bro.
fucking question. You talk over people. So you're either going to fucking listen, you dumb bitch, or you're not going to fucking listen at all. This is your life, and I'm literally calling you the fuck out. Like, literally.
You're either going to
or not.
fucking listen. This is not, yo, Joshy, thank you for the galaxy. Honey, this is not the fucking Last of Us. Simmer down. Simmer down, okay?
All right.
No one.
No, listen, baby girl. I'm not even like this. I'm just gonna say it like this.
Provide the fucking source that estrogen is what. I'm telling you so we can revamp the live. I'm asking you for the source that says that estrogen is what allows women feel emotion.
All right.
Yeah, woosah. Woosah, please.
I didn't woosah. I'm literally breathing normal. You putting this here in my heart. You know,
Oh my
right?
god. Shit. Don't stress yourself out too much, okay?
You know?
Don't think about it too much. Chat, while he's doing that, go ahead, double tap that screen. Remember, you know, if you haven't already, you guys already know, Cash App and Venmo in the buyer, in the buyer.
Okay, so on.
I don't think this works.
Okay, on NCBI, do you know what NCBI is?
Yes.
Okay, so the NCBI, oh shit, I can't even talk right now. Sorry. NCBI, it clearly says estrogen is closely linked to the women's emotional well-being. Okay? Correct?
That doesn't mean that they're linked to like.
Are you gonna let me, literally, correct or not? Yes or no?
This doesn't prove your point.
Correct or no?
Yeah, it would be correct.
Okay. So
because they're females.
So you said yes to that, correct? All right. Now, the question is, why should high body count matter for women, but not for men? For women, the reasoning of that being is that when a woman is having sex, there is estrogen that is involved in the woman while she's having sex, right?
Well, wait, it said well-being or happiness?
Huh?
Did it say well-being or happiness?
Well-being is overall.
No, well-being means like health, not happiness.
Well-being is overall.
It means health.
Well-being is, well, when it says it on here, it means overall.
Where are you getting that from? How are you determining that?
I literally just told you.
How are you determining that it means overall?
Because it says multiple times overall when it comes to psychological feelings.
Harley, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
The hormones such as estrogen puts out while a woman is having sex gives the woman in their mind, in their brain, it gives the woman in their brain, in their body, the feeling to want more of it while they're having sex.
That doesn't have anything to do with like happiness, bro.
Okay. So, all right. So so you've had a period, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So when you're on your period, you get grumpy, don't you?
I do sometimes.
Okay. So when you're grumpy, it's because
that has nothing. It actually.
When you're grumpy, it's because you're on your period.
You do realize that that a female's estrogen, because our estrogen actually increases. Yes, but our estrogen increases during our period.
Increases during your period,
right? So it doesn't make someone happier.
Sex, you know that, right?
What?
It also increases during sex, right?
Yeah, but it shows that it has nothing to do with happiness.
It shows that it has nothing to do. And on NCBI, are you on NCBI's website as we speak?
I will grant you everything that you're reading here. That has nothing to do with happiness. It has well-being, right, for a female. Kate, thank you so much. Katie, thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate you. Yeah, so like well-being and happiness are two fundamentally different things.
Okay, so well-being. Let's just talk about this, okay?
Yeah, I can agree that it's for well-being, but you're talking about happiness.
When you feel healthy, would you call that happy? Would you be happy that you're healthy?
Wait, when I'm healthy, am I happy?
Would you be happy that you're healthy, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Would you be happy if you had diabetes and you were getting sicker and sicker every minute?
I have had diabetes.
Okay, but would you be happy if you kept getting sicker and sicker per minute or per year?
It depends on how you define happiness.
Happiness such as, would you be happy with your life? Happy about the situation?
No, because it was type 2 diabetes.
Hey,
and it was because of my eating habits, so I was not happy. There's context.
Wait, Edith was the one that was on her, like, right when I got on, right?
Uh-huh.
Hello, Edith.
Yeah, my audio failed, so I had to leave. Thank you for freeing me from purgatory. I was feeling really weird with the normies.
Yeah.
Right. So, back to the conversation. When it comes to well-being, if you feel healthy, you would be happy. correct?
Typically
if
so.
you are not healthy, a non-healthy person is not happy that they're not healthy, correct?
I mean, in that context, yeah.
Okay, so what hormone in a female body would create their happiness besides dopamine?
Epinephrine, oxytocin, epinephrine. Oh,
Okay,
Jesus,
so,
oxytocin, yeah.
All right, so so is there not any type of word in this website NCBI? Do you not see anything that that says
Sorry, Chad, I'm a
estrogen?
drug addict.
Huh?
Not you. Go.
What did you say?
Go ahead. Cocaine
no,
also.
what you said, because you said it over me, and I already talked to you about this. So what you
He's
said?
making a
What you
joke.
gonna do?
He's making a joke.
I'm not doing anything. You
Please
talked
don't
to me,
scream
asking me
again.
what am
Please
I
don't
going
scream
to do?
again.
Hey,
honestly,
yo, go ahead and
you want-
unclench.
dude, if you
Hey,
want me
honey,
to do
go ahead
anything-
and unclench your boy puss for me. All right,
Oh,
I'm
my
gonna
boy
talk whenever
puss
the fuck I need to. All right,
You know my boy.
let's simmer down. Let's simmer down. Let's simmer down. Okay.
Please don't mention the boy.
The bussy.
The bussy.
Yeah, don't mention the bussy again.
The bussy. Okay.
All right. So the reasoning of my backpedaling back to for women, the reason that I'm saying,
It's not what backpedaling means, but you know, I'll let you.
I'm going to go back to what I said for women. I think it is because normally for men, they can have sex with however many people they want. Their dick don't get loose at all. Okay,
Yeah, but it stops working.
For women, their pussy holes get loose.
Yeah,
No,
first,
that's not
true.
And they snap back to where it was.
What evidence do you have for this?
Scientific evidence is proven that if a
From
woman,
where?
Scientific evidence is proven that if a woman have sex many times, so let's say you had sex with 200 people, right? And every single time, every penis is very different. Every penis is different. One have curves, one's straight, one's bigger than the other, one's
like
fat,
curved
one's
ones.
all of that. Anyways, me neither.
Yeah, have you ever been intimate?
I've been with
a
the women. I've been with women and men. Yes.
And you've seen like down there.
I've seen everything. Yes, I've seen everything.
And you've witnessed it stretch.
I've witnessed a loose pussy before, and she was a porn star.
Was it loose or were those her labia? Because those are
It
two
was
different
loose.
things.
She had no babies. It was loose.
Oh my god, it's a
No
freaking...
baby.
Oh no. Oh my god.
That's not how that.
Yeah, that's
She has a what?
It's not how that works.
So what I'm hearing is, no matter how many times a woman has sex, you believe that it's gonna always be straight.
Also, some vaginas are just wide set, by the way. So
yeah, bigger people, duh.
No.
Also, if you're like getting down with a woman and she's like really super small, that means she's not interested.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
If a woman is like really tight, it means that she's probably not interested.
Interested?
Yeah, she's not enjoying herself. You're doing it wrong.
Like your body, like the female body automatically.
That does not make sense whatsoever.
How does it not make sense, bro?
Because we're talking about a high body count woman. We're not talking about a low body count woman.
Yeah, so
Nor
how did you?
we're talking about what?
This is about any woman, whether you've had sex a million times or just 0 times. It getting tight, like it.
No, we are talking about. We're talking about a body count.
Yes,
We're
and
not
I'm saying that
talking
it doesn't
about-
matter
we're not talking
regardless
about
of
a
how many
woman
times.
who doesn't have a high body count, right?
Dude, I'm
just told
talking
you
about
that a
anybody.
woman- I just told
This
you
is
that
great, chat.
a woman who is having sex with
Yes, hers
a
will still
high
close up
number
on-
of men, with a high number of men, right?
Hers will still go.
You're going
if
off
She doesn't
topic.
want to.
We're not on. What are you talking about?
Topic. What
Because
are you talking about?
she's talking about something that's completely different. We're talking about a woman
No,
with a
this
high
is
body count.
this is related.
You're talking
No,
about
but this,
women in
but
general.
you're talking
No,
about
I'm
something
talking
that would
about women.
apply to every woman.
Every woman with a high body count?
No,
Yes.
every woman.
Well,
Every
yes,
woman.
even all women with a high body count, she could have sex a million times, and if she's not interested in somebody,
It's
her
gonna be
body will
tight.
automatically close that shit up.
Her hormones. Wait, what?
It
Not her
has nothing to
hormones.
do
Her
with
body will
hormones.
automatically close that shit up.
Okay, so
Lock it up.
if she's not interested, her body is going to
Yes,
tighten up.
arousal signals for the stretching, not even stretching, just the what's the word, loosening of the vagina. It makes for, better reproduction.
Yeah, but how
Easier
far can
entry.
that? How far do you think that can go for a
Very,
woman?
very far. Very,
How
very
far?
far.
How far? How far?
What are you talking? How
It's
far?
about 11 inches. It can get
11
very
inches,
wide.
and that's going around.
Bro, females give birth.
Yeah, a whole baby can pop out of there.
You are right about
You
that.
can fit an entire human head
Well, thank
into a
you.
Okay,
vagina.
so
Jesus! Why is everyone getting bananaed?
I want to know why they come and tell you. What are you gonna do about it?
Aren't y'all like friends?
Yo, double tap the screen. Are we like what?
Aren't you and Dean friends?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I figured. That's why they told her.
Okay. Yeah, so everyone coming in from Dean, double tap that screen, spam double tap, rip peen. They've been getting banned the same days a lot lately. But what the fuck were you saying?
You
Go back
saying that a woman's coochie gets way too big.
That's too big. That coochie too big.
We're talking about for a female arousal. You said it gets loose, right? Not loose, but like it opens up for a man, right? For the intercourse to happen, right?
Typically,
Okay,
not always.
that's typically, or is it true? Is that true or not?
It is true that typically
Okay,
it
so
loosens if
instead of
they're
saying
interested.
typically, I need you to be very
No,
sure
because
you want
no,
to-
that's not how that works. Thank you so much. Typically, that is the case. Typically, just means that most likely this is the case. You will never see any kind of scientific study or any kind of scientific information that you hear say something that is definitive fact. You'll hear them say something is you will hear something. You will hear the only time you will ever see that. Is it
is scientifically proven that if a woman has had a higher body count, not even higher body count, if a woman has experienced more than a decent amount.
What's a decent amount?
I forgot the number. It's double
convenience.
digits, but I forgot the number. If a woman has
Damn, I'm
experienced
fucked
more
up.
than a decent amount of men, their hole, the hole that that we so-called
the vagina,
say
dude?
is
Holy
for
shit!
vaginal.
Damn.
Oh my god, Jesus.
I mean, I just said a hole. That's all.
Which one? We have several.
Yeah.
Exactly. Their hole.
Nose,
the
ears,
fuck hole,
eyes.
obviously the vagina hole.
Or
Anyway.
boars.
Yeah, did you know that the more times a man has sex, the less effective his dick becomes? Also, it gets smaller.
That is not true whatsoever, and I would like to see the proof of that.
Okay, hold on. Let me actually give you some proof, unlike you've been doing this whole time.
I literally gave her proof when you were gone. So
You didn't though.
I did. I gave you proof on.
You simply said that estrogen is important to a female's well-being. Of course, because we need estrogen to survive.
I read the entire section, baby. Did you? You did not. You probably read a
no,
few
because you first of all you misused the words that they gave you.
Never even once went to your computer. You're playing a game behind your desk. That's what you're really doing.
Behind my
If
desk
we're
or
not
at my
gonna-
desk?
Whatever the fucking case it may fucking be. Like I said,
may
you're
fucking
playing
be.
a game. You have not once went to the website that I told you about. Did you?
I told you that I can grant you
can
every
zoom in
single
to you
thing
if
that
you
you're
like.
saying right now. I said I could.
Really could.
I told you I could grant you every single thing that you said just now. That doesn't mean anything.
It doesn't? That's crazy.
It really is though, right?
That is so crazy.
So wild.
Make me big screen so you
Because
can
if that's the point, if that is literally the point that what I said doesn't mean anything, then oh shit, hold on, let me read this. Fix the keepiness gap over the last few years.
Oh, the ASMR, Jesus.
And what Amazon? I said what Amazon? What website is this?
PubMed.
Who?
Let's wait for this one.
It's just be your smart remarks when like I'm just.
There's no way it hurts your feelings that much, you know.
It doesn't. It really don't. But with
Right. So
people like
then
when people like
don't
you,
comment on it.
and here's the thing: when people like you say smart remarks,
How you gonna say you a fan
you
and
would
then
never.
get mad?
It's so funny because you would never say that in a debate where we're just in an office together and we're just having a debate like this. You would never say that.
Oh, honey,
right? You would never.
Do,
I think you.
you
promise
do not. You do
I
not know
think you promise you
Tashika.
wouldn't.
You do not know Tashika. You absolutely do not know Tashika, my love. But whatever helps you sleep at night. The fact that you believe that I would be scared in person, if that helps you
Never
cope
said you
with
would be
this,
scared. I just said you would never say that. You would never say things like this. These side comments.
it's really the way that I do, and I always have
in person. I
What's
never.
this got to
That's
do
not
with the
even.
fact that you were just
It's not a
proving wrong?
threat. It's not nothing.
But my thing is though, like I wouldn't. Wait, just really quickly, just like really quickly.
You are
Why
literally
wouldn't I say this in person?
People. When you taunt people and say, "What are you gonna do?" You do realize that this is behind a screen. So whether are
you going to beat my ass?
I don't want to beat your ass.
Okay then. So why are you like? What is this?
We're talking.
What is
about
this?
women.
If you're not going to beat my ass, what are we doing?
I mean, I'm pretty.
I'm confused. You know what I mean? Like I'm just trying to figure this out.
Do you want to fight or something?
I don't know what you want. I'm trying to figure this out.
What are you going to do?
Bro,
exactly.
we cannot be
You're
in another
implying that you
threatening.
want to physically.
We cannot get threatened by another man this week. Like it's already happened.
Oh
twice.
my god, I forgot
I'm
about
not
that.
threatening nobody. I don't want to threaten not one woman.
But you want to beat her ass.
I never said that. I never
I don't
said
know.
that at all.
I feel like you did say that though.
Miss Edith.
Yeah, but no, because like I just want us to break. Hey, honey. I just want us all to break down this logic. Just really quickly. I just want us all to break down this logic. Why would I not say this to you in person?
Why would you not? Because you're not that type of person to disrespect somebody. You're not. You're really a sweetheart.
Or what?
Or what? What?
Why would I not be this type of person?
Type of person that disrespects somebody like
How do you know this
in person? You're not. You're really a sweetheart, and you know that. Honestly, you've probably been bullied so many times.
What is this?
Are we talking about the same person?
What the fuck is going on right now?
Anyways, like I said,
what's going on right now, Chad?
Type of person. You're not because of how you say it online behind your screen. You say it so many times. You're not that type of person to really say these things in front of somebody's face.
Where are you getting this in, or what?
If that was the case, somebody probably would have already beat your ass. I'm not the type of person.
And yet here I stand. That's the crazy part.
Exactly, because you don't
here I
say it
stand.
to people's faces.
But I
also,
do,
weren't you the one, sir? Weren't you the one who was just screaming at his phone at some random woman online?
Rebecca, thank you so much for the $5. I'm not gonna let him.
I was, but wasn't she the same woman that was screaming on her phone?
She's just loud. Why is she not allowed to be passionate? You got like
I'm passionate too. Can I?
You literally said fucking listen. Like, come on, that's
because I'm passionate and I'm passionate in being heard. You guys, since you've been on this live, you and her, and also I didn't forget the other woman. She's actually I don't even know. You, her, and the woman that was at work have been doing nothing but talking over people. That is pure disrespect. I mean, that's
you've been doing
that's fine. Y'all want to disrespect people. It's your live, honestly.
Are you okay?
But that's different from me hopping on the mic and screaming at you violently.
But what I'm saying is, because you don't want to. I'm not going to sit here and waste my time.
You are right now.
And yet here you are. And yet here we are.
You requested. You waited in line. You came up. You're still here. So.
Oh no! I didn't wait in line. I actually cleaned my room, did some laundry too.
While waiting in line.
No, I wasn't.
Oh my goodness!
How long were you in request before she let you up?
I don't know. Like 20 minutes.
So
20 minutes.
And that was after the last person.
You know what? Thank you for your support. You know,
no problem. I also like your stuff too.
I don't see why.
Huh? You don't see why? Because I mean, I'm going to support you as a black woman. Number one.
I don't
Number
want you to
two,
support me because I'm a black woman.
no, I'm going to support you as a black woman. Number one. Number
Maybe
two,
don't aggressively
are you
scream
going
at
to let
her.
me talk?
No,
I'm
because
also going to
here's the
support
thing, I'm a
you
feminist,
because
right?
I'm also going
Right.
to
So
support
here's the
you
thing,
because
I'm a
I believe
feminist,
that you
so I'm
make.
always
I
gonna stand
believe
up for
that
the
you
woman.
make.
You
I
think that
believe
you
that
can
you
yap
make
over me, and that's
very
just not the
valid.
case, sir.
I
I'm
believe
gonna
that you make valid points
keep going all
in
day. I can
certain
keep
ways, but I
going
also
all
believe
day.
that you.
I'm a
I
feminist.
also believe
I'm
that
here
what
for the
you do
women
is very
only.
like
So when I hear
what.
a man, how are you gonna ask me what when you were just talking that whole time?
You were just talking the entire time that I was talking too.
Yeah, I was
I'm
just
doing
saying that I
exactly
can
what
talk
you are
over you
what
the whole
you are
time
doing. You
too.
do realize
Like you
that,
think you're
right?
doing something, but you're not.
I'm doing exactly
You
what
think
you
you're
are doing.
doing
If I'm not
something,
doing anything,
but
then you're
you're
not
not.
doing a fuck
No,
thing
no, no.
either.
No. Here's the thing about
Yes.
this is that I'm a feminist
You
first
also
and
accused
a
me of saying
human
that I
being.
wanted to
Hey,
fight
hey,
her,
hey,
and
buddy. Hey,
that's
hey,
not
hey,
the
hey,
truth. I
hey,
never said I wanted
Oh my
to put
goodness.
any
Oh my
any
goodness.
woman
Oh my
on the spot.
goodness.
hey,
Oh my goodness.
hey,
Oh my
bro,
goodness.
chill
Oh my
out.
goodness.
Here's the
Oh my
thing.
goodness.
I'm a feminist first and a human being second. So
Be
I
a
am going to
feminist first,
say
and a
that
human being second. I didn't say
if
I give a fuck
you
about that.
really like
What is this?
Tashika and the stuff that she does, don't come up here and yell aggressively at her. Like that's weird. Yelling at somebody saying,
No,
"You're gonna listen to me,"
what's
or "You're
weird
gonna
is
shut the
if you
fuck up."
allow
Like
someone to come on your
that's
what's weird is
insane.
that if you allow people to come on your platform,
But
and you
I'm
talk
confused.
over
Like,
them,
if you
and
like
you
what
talk
I
over
do,
them
that
like
means
I
you've
fucking
seen
said,
it.
dumb bitch, like I fucking said, I'm gonna continue.
This guy loves black women. This guy loves
You
black women,
allow
chat.
people to
This
come on
guy
your
is a
platform, but you
big
don't
fan.
allow them to speak. You
But if you've
allow people to come on this
seen my
platform,
content, then you
but
know
you
what's
do not
up.
allow people to
But I'm
speak.
confused. But if you've
You
seen my
will
content,
allow
that
me
means
to
you know
speak
what's up.
as long as I'm going
But
to,
I'm
as long
not
as I'm
though.
going to provide
That's
evidence.
not
If
how
you
this
allow me to
works.
If
provide the
Tashika
evidence,
allows you
which
to
I
speak,
do
I
have
will
the
not.
evidence, but if you
I
allow
will
me to
not.
have
And
Just
the
tag
I
team
love
me
to
on
you.
provide
shit
the
Just
evidence
will
to
not.
you, like I said, then
You did, and
this
it
would
wasn't
have been a
evidence.
very respectful,
You started
freaking
off
debate.
disrespectful. What the fuck is
I
going
didn't.
on?
I didn't. You talked over me every single time that I spoke.
Have you never watched one
This
of
is
her lives?
actually
Like
hold
this
on.
always
This is
happens.
actually for instance, yeah. For
Oh
all of it.
dear.
This is actually the first time that you allowed me, both of you allowed me as well to speak without even, and that's even there you go. This is the first
Yeah, so
time that
guys,
y'all
anyways,
allowed
do you
me to finish
remember
a
when like
point.
Yo, dude, I had the best sushi today. It was oh my goodness. I need
Oh
to
my god.
It's like eel and like crab with cream cheese, but it's like tempura. Jesus.
I'm not gonna lie, that sounds awful.
No, fuck out of here. That shit's amazing.
I'm a picky eater, I can't lie,
Oh my god. Oh my god, Edith. Jesus. What were you saying?
I said ill was good.
Who?
What you ate was good. Ill.
Okay. Yeah. That was pretty fire. I'm about to get more of it, to be honest.
Anyways.
Yeah, so moral of the story, treat the women that you claim to love with kindness.
She doesn't treat anybody with kindness.
You're
If you know
her.
me.
You said
She
that you're a
doesn't.
fan of her. Why would you come up here
I
yelling
am. I
already?
am. But
Then why would you expect for me to treat you any
a fan,
differently?
but here's my thing. If you will allow me to finish,
No, that's okay. Do you love your grandma?
You cannot allow.
Do you love your grandma?
Somebody.
You curse her the fuck out.
Do you love your grandma?
Do I love my grandma?
Yeah.
All right. I would appreciate you if you do not bring my grandma in this situation.
Okay. Do you love your mother?
I would appreciate you if you don't allow
No
yourself.
one's coming at your fucking
I'm
mother,
gonna
bro.
take that as
anything.
yes. So if you do, would you yell at them to shut the fuck up or, all this weird shit?
They are people who have raised me perfectly with a associate's
That's
degree.
debatable.
They messed one
Everything.
part up.
That's
They are people
debatable.
who have raised me perfectly.
They
That's
missed
debatable.
one lesson.
It is not. So what you believe is every man should respect a woman, no matter
Yeah.
how much that
Yeah.
woman.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So if you sit, so what I'm hearing is, if you sit there
That's gonna be wrong.
across a room for me,
Yep.
what I'm hearing is if you sit there and cross the room for me and you just get up and you come and punch me all because I said shut up.
Yes, you deserved it. Probably.
No,
I'm kidding. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that for real. I'm not saying that for real.
You think I deserve to get harmed?
But
No.
wait a minute.
By
But isn't
that
that
same woman that I told to shut
isn't that
up?
what you've been saying to me?
Huh? No, I never said that. I said that
You said she's gonna get
the
her ass
things-
beat.
I said she never. I said she never. The things that she say, the side comments. I can tell you exactly what I said. The side comments. She would never say it to anybody in front of her.
I need to know where you're getting this from. I need
Where am I
to know.
getting it
I
from?
need to
You
know
never
what.
do that.
I need to
You
know
would never
what.
do that.
I
You're
need
really a
to
sweetheart
know.
in person.
I need
I
to
said
know.
that.
I need to know what impression you've got. You got a fucking violation. I really need to know what impression they got of me to form this conclusion, because I need to end it immediately.
Yeah.
I need to make sure that no one gets that impression about old Tashika here. Okay?
Yeah.
Because I will curse you out in person, and either you're gonna beat my ass, go to jail, or both. Right? So
They're not
you
even
know.
gonna get the chance to be here. I already know. I already know.
I don't do meetups anyway. So, let's just go on to the next
Imagine if you held a meetup in like a park and everybody
people came to tussle immediately.
People came to fight.
How y'all doing?
Oh my goodness. Hi. Do you believe that high body count should matter for women but not for men?
I do believe it should count.
Why?
My perspective is simply because that's something that me and many other men value as exclusivity to a
I don't give a fuck.
Somebody said beat and greet.
Meet and greet.
You can't laugh at that. That wasn't for you.
Yeah, you're a man. Chill out. Simmer down.
Oh
okay?
no. But
Control your
anyways,
emotions. Control your
all-
emotions.
Jesus.
Yeah. In all reality, I think that, we put scarcity as, kind of the gauge of what's valuable in most things in life. And I think that men in particular, and I'll say heterosexual men because I can't speak for homosexual men, but I'll say
Y'all, we're gonna turn on sub only chat.
we typically see that as scarcity being valuable, and a woman's body. The idea that other men can't say, "Oh yeah, did she do this to you?" or "Oh, that's great," or just having that idea that it's exclusive to you. That's what I think is the most important thing. Now, not all men feel the same way, but I think that that's the reason why. Does that make sense?
Yeah, why should this be the case is the question.
Why? It's scarcity. So things are more valuable when they're harder to get.
So when food loses its value, air loses its value.
No. So when we talk about food, yes, we can talk about that. So when food is scarce, the price goes up.
Eugene, thank you so much for the subscription. Right, but like
agree on that?
even if everyone would be able to eat, food would lose its value overall.
Yes, it would lose. Yes, it would. It would lose value. It wouldn't have zero value. Everything has some value. But when we talk about the level of value, that changes. It's just like inflation with anything else. When there's an
Okay, so
abundance,
why ought we place value on these things?
it's so, like I said, women and men will have different perspectives on this, but men see that as something that's extremely important, and I think it's just because of
Yeah,
the
but
fact
that's not justification though.
when you're saying okay, so
White
then-
people preferred for us to be slaves. Should we have been slaves?
so that's completely different because
No,
it's not.
It's
you think
talking about
not different?
It's talking about preference in the context of something being the case. It's not different
Right.
at all. It's literally the exact same argument.
So slavery has some serious connotations that are completely separate.
It doesn't
from
matter what the fuck.
preference.
We're not comparing connotations. We're comparing
You're talking about laws and the right to harm others versus
Yeah, but that was their preference. We're not. I'm not comparing.
Okay, so if a man
like-
does not see you as viable because you have too many people that you've slept with, what type of harm does that physically do to you?
Yeah, the harm does not need to necessarily be physical, but also it can be physical, right? The treatment of women based off of like their perceived promiscuity, right, can cause physical harm.
Right, which is
Indeed.
terrible. And I don't think any like respectable man would agree that that's reasonable.
Yeah.
So we can agree on that.
But,
Yeah,
but the fact is that like the ideology you're pushing makes that possible. Like makes it justified for men to treat women with higher body counts like shit.
No, that's not true. That's the equivalent of you saying that if I don't believe in homosexuality, that I have the right to beat homosexuals. That doesn't even make sense.
Okay. That's not at all what they said. That's
Yeah,
the crazy part.
What she just said is that because there's a stigma there, that there's that somehow gives people the right to act a certain way, like beating women.
No,
That's not
no. I'm
not true.
saying that the idea that like women who have a higher body count are like dirty or wrong or undesirable is what breeds the hatred for those women. And when people say like, oh, these women with higher body counts are not valuable, that makes people treat them like scum of the earth.
Yeah, that non-valuable non-valuable in the context of a human being is quite literally dehumanization.
Yeah.
So when you're saying, we're talking about level of value. So when you were to
the concept of value in the context of human beings is dehumanizing.
Okay, perfect. Have you ever interviewed for a job?
Yep.
How do they gauge who the best candidate is?
Based
Not
off
by
of their
body count.
Yeah, not by
stay on track. Stay on track.
Not by physicality. It should be by
No, I said
qualifications.
how do they? I didn't say how do they not. I said how do they determine who the best candidate is?
Qualifications.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Qualifications, right? And what are some of those qualifications that you would say?
It would depend on the job.
Okay, let's choose one.
I don't know. Work at GameStop. Do you know how to count?
Okay, cool. And if they didn't know how to count,
then they wouldn't get hired.
Okay, so this is based on them, their qualifications, characteristics that belong to them, right?
Okay.
And typically they have control over that to some degree, unless there's some type of mental deficiency.
Okay.
So we're talking about when you're applying for a job, for example, a wife. There are certain qualifications that man may have for who he wants in a wife.
Yeah.
If you don't meet those, that doesn't mean he hates you or he thinks that you're scum or whatever.
Yeah. But the thing is, though, is again, do you think it's like morally permissible for men to prefer their wife to be light skinned?
No, I think that's wild. I mean, you can.
Right.
I mean, I
so
think
it's
to
the
say
same.
just
So
just
why is it wild?
Well, to say to just have a light skinned wife. I mean, if they prefer it, if they think that that's attractive,
you should think it's fine.
I mean, it depends on who they are. I think that we as people,
it shouldn't depend on. I don't know why you went to another point. It does.
Well, I didn't go to another point because when you talk about
I don't see why that would ever be relevant. What type of person they are? Who gives a shit? They prefer a woman who's light skinned.
So there are people who are black who prefer black women because that's what they've seen as beauty growing up. This is something that is scientific, and you guys you can look it up for sure.
No, I know
this is how you
proximity
identify.
does have something to do with like whether or not people find particular things attractive. No one denies that.
Right. So if they were around light skinned women, those light skinned women brought them up and made them feel safe and made them feel comfortable. Would it be fair to say that
they prefer light skinned women, not for any particular reason. They just have preconceived notions of light skinned women. In comparison to dark skinned women,
you're saying so there's no
right.
particular reason.
Right. So if there was some kind of preconceived notion that would make it wrong.
I think it depends on what the context is. If they were to say that they like light-skinned women because darker-skinned women are ugly because they're dirty, then that would be different than saying I just prefer the way that light skin looks.
Right. So, and I agree. I think white boys are fucking adorable in the face, right? Right? So, but I don't have any preconceived notions of them dependent on that.
Right. So you think that's your preference, right?
I don't necessarily have a racial preference, but I'm just saying in this context, right? So again, do men not have preconceived notions of women with high body counts that play into why they prefer women with low body counts?
No, I mean, when you're saying preconceived notions, that's the tricky part because there are implications based on body count.
So a preconceived notion.
I'm trying to understand what your issue is with people having implications with certain characteristics.
Because if it's not rooted in any kind of fact, then it's prejudice.
No, it is rooted in facts.
What facts?
Would you agree that the number of times that you have sex increases your likelihood to carry a disease?
That's the case for both men and women.
Okay, perfect. But that's what I'm saying. But so when we talk about what men want and what women want, we can't change what you want. We can only dictate what we want.
Yeah.
So you can't try to make it even. You can change how you.
All right, I gotta dip.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
I'll see yous. Where'd you go? Oh, you're here.
I'm right here. Can you hear me?
Okay, cool. Yep.
Yeah, no, I was saying we can't dictate what y'all perceive. All we do is we abide by. If we want a woman, we abide by the things that they see as valuable. And if you want a man, then the same thing applies. Like a man who goes out here and doesn't want to work and doesn't want to take care of his body and doesn't want to, provide for a family, he's going to have less options when it comes to women who want to be with him.
Okay, so again, if these standards, first of all, okay, again, these standards would need to be rooted in fact for them to be like not weird and fucked up again, right?
Okay, let's talk
like
about
we've already established this. So like like again, what the reasoning that you gave as to why people would be wary of someone with a high body count is something that can be easily solved, and yet people would still not want to be with someone with a high body count because STDs don't come out of nowhere. You don't get you cannot have sex with someone who is completely clean and then just develop an STD. No, that's not how that works at all, right? So if a person has a high body count and they've got all the tests, they're completely clean, then what's the problem? People still would not want to be with that person. Why is that?
Right, because we just discussed about scarcity. The same
Scarcity?
reason why people, the same reason why people want diamonds and gold. What is
just
valuable
illusion
about diamonds and gold? No, I mean you can call it what you would like to call it.
No, but like, why do you think this is morally permissible? Why do you think this is a moral thing to like treat humans differently because of the scarcity of the type of person they are?
That's how it is. That's the way it's been.
But you
And when
believe so? This is just an is-ought fallacy. You think that because something is this way, then it ought to be this way.
No, I'm talking about natural. I'm talking about the nature of a human being. And
What nature of a
do
human
you
being
understand
says
that there is things that are completely different from there's cultural things and then there's natural things.
Yeah.
Do you understand the difference between the two of those?
Yeah.
So do you think that men can have a natural disposition to wanting that?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't see any evidence for that.
Okay.
Most of these things are
evidence to
cultural.
refute it? Is there evidence to refute it?
This is not some. I don't know. I haven't seen any evidence pertaining to the fact that this is a natural thing that men want. If anything, right? Because if anything, evidence would more so point towards the fact that like early humans did not care about body count because early females would try to reproduce with as much people as possible.
Okay, so we have to rewind, and we gotta look at the facts in that. You said early women would try to reproduce with as many people as possible.
Yep.
I've never seen. I've heard men do that. I've never seen a society
and
where that was
it
the
would be
case,
inaccurate
because a woman can carry one child at a time. Well, sorry, one man's children at a time. Typically, now there are rare situations, but typically a woman can carry one man's child for the course of 9 months, right?
Yeah.
And a man can produce 100 children or more in that same 9-month span. So when we talk about that, show me a society or its time where the woman was passed amongst men to produce children that was not sex trafficking.
They were not passed amongst men, but females definitely had the pick of who they reproduced with.
Right, and they reproduced with multiple men throughout time.
That could have been the case. We don't know exactly how
Yeah, but
these
we
things
do
worked.
know of the case where they didn't. Where
And
societies
this is
where that woman,
and then within society we know that it's a social thing. It's not a human nature thing. It's a social thing.
we know that what's a social thing.
The preference for women to have a low body count.
How do you know that that's a social thing? It displays itself in society. Now you have to
Because
ask yourself,
a lot of these beliefs that people tend to give is either based in something like religion or just straight up stereotypes given to women.
okay, cool. Let's go to the bush. Let's go to Africa and to the villages, and let's see what the family dynamic looks like there, or the cultural dynamic looks like there. Where in the bush there's very little Western religion that's involved, and let's see how many women are producing babies with multiple men.
I don't know why you believe that. Like, I don't know why people keep using this as an argument. Like a primitive like African tribe is not evidence.
No. What I'm saying is because you're saying that this is a cultural thing. So I'm trying to get outside of the culture and see if it exists outside of Western culture.
Yeah, this doesn't. Patriarchy exists outside of Western culture. Western culture, a patriarchy comes from Eastern culture, patriarchy.
So okay, so where does that come from? Where does patriarchy come from? If there's an issue with that. Okay, come on now. It comes from natural design.
Yeah, what evidence do you have of that?
The fact that men are physically stronger, the fact that men were natural born leaders because of that. You saw it happen. That's how we
Natural
came to
born
be.
leaders?
Okay, so let's talk about this. How did men become in power?
I have no idea. Circumstances?
Yes, you're intentionally trying to avoid the facts.
No, I genuinely don't know.
Okay, so let's talk about, we said it was cultural. You're saying it's a cultural thing. What culture?
Most other cultures, patriarchal cultures.
Okay, do you know any non-patriarchal cultures?
Europe.
Excuse me?
The matriarchy of Europe.
The matriarchy of Europe?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, name me three leaders of countries in Europe that are female. Leaders of the entire country.
Oh, I thought you meant like the queen.
Okay, she doesn't lead a country. Are you so you're just joking now?
No, at some point, it's a relatively recent thing that the queen doesn't have all say of these things, but early on, they definitely did.
There hasn't been that case since I've been alive.
So I didn't know that you were asking for a specific, because you literally just asked me when did the first patriarchy form, and then now you're asking me about this, and now I can't go into the past. I'm confused.
So let me ask you this question. So why is the queen the head right now? And they're not the head of the country, but why is the queen the head?
I have no idea. Because she was born into that power?
There's no situation where the king would be under the queen.
Okay.
Even if we're talking about England. So let's just be fair about that.
But again, who gives a shit?